Lordy. Lordy. Hello, I'm late. Late streaming. I had a bad leg day. That I have a sore left side gluten muscles leading down to my ankle, and I'm just in the mornings it's pinched or something, and it takes a while for it to kind of relax. Once it's relaxed, it's fine. I don't feel any pain. But in the mornings when I first walk on my leg, I'm experiencing this pain. I wouldn't say it's cramping. It's just like a weird pain. So, Judy has got to go to the clothing store. Judy is. Just very casually. Why is my chat thing not on? Why are you not on? I got raided this morning and I wasn't even here. Thank you, folks. If there's anybody looking who came in with turkey. I was having my breakfast when she decided to stop streaming. And I know she always rates me on Fridays, and I try to be on. But she was a little early this time. Here's Judy's car sales outfit. Alright, I have to think about car sales. We were here for about an hour and a bit yesterday. Freestyle Friday, let's go! Hi there.
Hey Judy, how are we doing?
We're doing okay. How are you?
Absolutely. I'm looking for some information if you can give it.
I'll try.
So I've got a car. So see the storage. I'm looking for storage. So how much each thing gives? Okay. Storage wise, okay. Yep. So I've got a normal vehicle, which is about 320 kg can hold. Is that correct? That's about correct. So I'm gonna look one up for that. So like, see like a truck or a van. How much would they roughly?
And Surfer's got like 488.
Okay.
That's I think the maximum anything has. So like a pony van or a Buckfield truck or things like that have the maximum. 488. Some trucks have 408. Your Bodies, I don't know. Jesus, Candace Calhary might even have that much of. Nobody. So we had some 480 is like the second most capacity. Then the 328, like you're saying, like sedans and things, some of them got that.
Yeah.
And then
do you have any like sort of trucks, like maybe a Boxville or something? Just do you know how much that holds?
The Boxville, I believe, holds a 488.
Okay, so it's the same as a like Firebolt, say, or a Bobcat.
Bobcats, I don't think hold that much. I think they're a little bit less, like 480
I think
or
they're
something.
Like yeah.
They're not quite as much as the maximum. There are some that are 248. Roosevelt Valors and I don't know, Calhary, Baguio Customs, and there's a bunch of things that are 200, and the smallest ones have like 168, like your Weevils and Clubs and things.
Okay, yeah. I'm just looking to see. So I'm trying to get.
Yeah, like relative sizes. I mean, it's kind of relative. There are some that are surprisingly more capacious than others.
Yeah, I'm
But
just looking for general,
in general, that's the range is from 168 for the smaller vehicles to 488 for the most capacious. Does thank you so much for the
Judy,
sub.
you're
I
actually one
love
of the best.
you.
So how much
You're
is
so
it for a
sweet.
van, like a proper van?
What do you consider in a proper van? Like there's a pony, they're not pretty. They got like liveries on that you can't really change, but it's got 488, you know? So like a
I'm looking for something.
surfer has 488.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not looking.
you
I'm
know,
not looking
that
for a stuff. I'm something. I'm thinking like see along the lines like maybe a bobcat where I can sort of put stuff in the back, so I can. I'm just trying to think of other vehicles that use myself. That's all
Bobcats don't have much. They have like 168. Bobcats are not. Bobcats don't have much. They have like 168. They are not big.
I'm just saying like the cars like that
A
sort of thing.
Bobcat
Like,
XL now has 488. You know, a Firebolt should have 488. That's what I got in my brain anyway.
See,
so
with the Firebolt, is there liveries for that?
Liveries for the Firebolt? Yes, there are. I don't know how many.
Okay.
I know Ricky's has got flames on the front.
Yeah, I've got one that says it's pie hole was another one, so I may have to get that sorted as well.
For a Firebolt?
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. I'm thinking more of a steed. Do you do steeds
Yeah,
up here, or is
steed.
that down
We
in
don't
PDM?
the steed. We have a steed, but it's not a customizable steed. We had the PDM's got the steeds that you can change the liveries on.
Yeah, are they the same sort of cargo hold? I'm guessing.
I believe it's 488. I mean, I have
Okay.
a steed van, that kind of steed van for Doherty's, and I believe it's like got that capacity. But it could be the slightly
Absolutely.
smaller, like 408. Like it's got a decent amount of capacity.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, see, along these sort of type of vans. So I just remembered the steeds are the vans I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
but
I think of as a van.
we have a steed. It's not that steed, if you know what I mean. Like it looks like
Yeah.
it, but it's limited to what
It's
you
not.
can do with it.
Yes. Could I see it, please? If that's okay.
Yeah.
If you've got it in stock.
I don't know that we have it in stock, but we have a showroom model probably. I want to stand back just a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll come back a bit here. Ah, right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To see something like this.
Yeah, but I don't
That's what
like
I
if you
classed
look
the van,
at if you look in the back of these, it's not going to show you the right amount because it's not a real, like it's just a demonstrator, and they all show the same size. But yeah, this one I don't know that you can do. Actually, you can do a little bit with it, but I don't think you can get the custom liveries on it. I think it's just like these ones, you know.
I could possibly check for you.
You can get. I don't. I'm pretty sure you cannot get like the in city custom liveries on it. You can make it like a water and power and shit like that, but not. I mean, some people might have reason to have a water and power van, for reasons,
or
but
construction.
Construction, yeah. But it's
thank you very much.
so it's similar to, but not the same as the customizable one at PDM.
Okay, well, thank you. That's all I need to know. You're very good and good at your job.
Thank you.
Right,
Thank
you.
you.
Safe. You stay safe, okay?
Bye. I think her brain just got picked. Fortunately, I have a freaking spreadsheet. All right, I'm gonna put that back actually because I'm gonna put things around it. Burger King is open, so I'm not having Doherty's open right now. Heck is that awful. This car of Ricky's the Rune Bacar. This would be a decent vehicle if it wasn't a Flintstones car that your feet stick out the bottom of, no matter what shoes you're wearing. I don't know why that is, but it's 6,000. Yeah, 94. Yeah, 95. I don't want it not that far. Maybe 7. The classic. I might want to put that outside because it is, in fact, enormous. Shyster. Shyster Deviant, I should say. Pretty big. Why have we got these enormous vehicles right now? Ah! Why is my caps lock so easy to trigger? We got anything that's small? Indiana's big. The Glendale's big. The hot knife. That's what I fit in here before. All right, hang on. Get it first. Yeah. Really quite a steal. Like, this is a $36,000 vehicle. This one is upgraded and it's only 29,000. That's what it being used will do for you. Gigi's actually thought about buying this car, but she wants to buy a house here in Toledo, so she's not. But This is a very cheap car. Wait. It's the Indiana XL. Big truck. Horns on it. I think that's everything I can put out. I think that's everything I can put out. Because we have another thing on sale, but it's like a massive truck, and it's also mysteriously broken again, even though Ricky had it fixed. Or he put it away, so I'm not entirely sure what. Yeah. It is 5,600. Not doing what? Oh, I see. Because I wrote it on the sheet instead. Okay, and Wait, I got the sign wrong, didn't I? I called that a biff downright as a blazer. I'm always getting those confused. Okay, wait. This is the... Oh. That is the $13,000 one. Take that off. I'm always thinking, because of the way they look, that the one that's more of a vehicle is the more expensive one, but it's actually the other way around. This one that looks more like it's a little off-roader. Just doing your little summer fun special here. I understand there's been some more earthquakes and power off this morning and stuff like that. Anna's. It's the $5,625 one. I won't put a label on that because I might have to swap that out and show somebody something else, but I'm only going to stay here for an hour or so. She put in an hour yesterday, hour and a bit. This is the last full day for commissions are paid. She's doing fine this week. Not the highest week by any means, but the highest week was when she sold 2 Roosevelts. I think it was a big week. It's so interesting how people approach this job. Like, a lot of people who get this job, like, go hell-bent for leather. I want all the commissions. I'm here every hour. I sell all the cars, blah, blah, blah. And they do that for a week or so, and then they get completely burned out of being standing here selling cars. And then they stop showing up. She actually did kind of put a warning to, I guess, the friend or girlfriend of the latest guy to do that, saying, look, people do this. They get really dead keen the first week or so and no life this place. And then they really don't want to be here, because it's not this kind of job. It's supposed to be an RP hub. It's supposed to be, yes, it's a way for people to get vehicles, but they have purposely made it on the server so people have to talk to people and do RP to get vehicles. We did have an auto vendor, like an NPC vendor in 1.0, and they took it away. They said, no, we're just going to have the dealerships have people there, and and I don't think there's been too much talk of it goes in waves, actually. So every once in a while I hear a lot of people coming in saying, this place is never open. I can never catch anybody here, blah, blah, blah. But it really varies, because whenever we hire somebody new, they're here a lot. We have a bunch of people who only show up to sell vehicles to their friends. They come in, clock in, do the sale, and clock out. And it's like, that's like, you're here 10 minutes. Why are you? That's not what this is for. That's not what this job is for. You're not supposed to be here just to sell vehicles to your friends. We haven't sold very many vehicles this week. And we're trying to get people to understand the economics of it a little better because, you know, it's difficult to make money with inexpensive vehicles, and that's what we specialize in. Hello, Mr. Dunn. I don't know why my chat thing thinks that stream isn't up. It's been up. It's been up for 27 minutes. I'm a little late. Running a little late today. Didn't put the poster up. I should probably put the poster up. Not that many people on, I don't think. The Friday morning, all morning where I am. Earthquake relief packs. Ooh. Howdy.
Hello again.
I remember where I put my posters. Oh, my brain is not working this morning. Took me a hot minute to remember where.
Jesse Coleman. 7.
What's in an earthquake relief pack? Wonder what's in an earthquake relief pack.
I think it's just survival stuff. So like maybe food, water, maybe a tent.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you. I maybe want to go down and just look at one, just see what they're like.
I mean, I could just call Beans and ask.
Yeah, go. Why not?
I mean, in case anybody asks me, I guess it might be nice to know.
Hello, this is Beans.
Hi, Beans. It's Judy.
Hi, Judy. What's up?
Oh, I was just wondering what's in your earthquake relief packs.
Oh, there's a flashlight, bandages, gloves, water, and energy bar.
That sounds excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I definitely recommend it to people if I hear somebody asking about it.
Oh, thank you.
I was just thinking of you because I pulled out a biftas and blazers and things for summer, try to promote summer fun, and I thought of you because you got one of those and you enjoy it, right?
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah, I'm glad. Okay, well, I really slept through all the earthquakes so far, so I haven't really had any problem. But I think I have most of the things on the list. But I was just checking to see if I was prepared.
Oh, well, if you're not, well, we got the packs to give out.
All right, I'll let people know.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, they got flashlight and gloves and energy bar and drink and some other stuff. I forgot to in my brain, but yeah, they actually have more than I thought.
You still need paper bags.
Yeah, because I mean, you might need a flashlight. The power's going to go out. And you might, need gloves to kind of, because things might get messy.
Exactly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head down and maybe get 2 or 3 for the shop.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Yeah, give them a donation for them, and
yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure they'll be very, very happy.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, you stay safe, Judy. I'm going to head out, right?
Yeah, okay. See you later.
I'll see you later.
I'm probably going to be here for an hour or so, just to give
I
people
may
a
see you
chance.
back up here then.
Yeah, bye. The person who wants a blazer is Florence. Florence wants one for farming. Let's leave it down in Grapeseed. Oh yeah, I gotta lock the outdoor cars. Just should lock all of them. We've had problems. Who owns the car business? Well, technically the server owner owns it. Whale's character. However, the two managers are going to own it. One of them is Iha, who is the chaplain of the LSV motorcycle club, and the other is Judy's husband, Ricky. They have paid 50% of the price of it. This is the shop that sells used cars. These ones here, other than the orange, the little yellow Orbita, these ones are all used cars, and this one is also a used truck. There is a PDM downtown that sells new cars, and there are higher end cars. This one, I mean, that's a generalization. We have, I think their most expensive vehicle though is like 70 or 80,000. So they sell some inexpensive cars too, but their top of the line cars are much more expensive. Judy doesn't do this full time. This is not her real job. She owns a bar, but she does like to help out because her husband is What do you mean they're striking the 0.5% cut? The ones that don't come in are on strike? Is that what you meant? That's fine if you don't like losing 0.5% of commission. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, but if you don't sell any cars, it doesn't really matter what the commission is, so you know. Yeah, if they want to work elsewhere, they want to go to PDM and get even less percentage, they can do that. You know, it doesn't make any sense. We have higher percentages for commissions than the other dealership, and we sell a lot of cars. So somebody who works a few hours here can make a decent amount of commission. They have higher end cars at the other dealership, it's true, but they're less likely to sell them in the run of a day, you know. So it just swings and roundabouts. They have their top commission is, what was it, 6%, and ours was 8, and now it's 7.5 because we just reduced the commissions. And yeah, actually, I think, like, in a way, I feel like the 1% commission would have been it kind of a tear the bandage off kind of thing, but at least it would be done if you did it rather than do it 50% at a time. But literally right now, this week we've sold very little. We haven't even sold $150,000 worth of stuff, and the percentage after commission is 8.4. So they've only made $12,000 this week. Like, the dealership's only made $12,000 this week, which is not very much money. They haven't made enough to buy, you know, Kalahari. So, and you're quite right in pointing out that, you know, you have to have decreases in commissions to increase the percentage that the dealership gets. You can't, you're basically just giving away the same percentage, you know, if you just reduce or increase the price of the vehicles. The price of the vehicles did increase, not by a lot, but it did. Judy can't sell an Orbita for $600 anymore, but she can sell an Orbita for $600. She's been selling them for $620, I think, is what she sold one for. Let me check. Judy hasn't sold an Orbita this week? I'm shook. She sold a Whiplash, a Hauler, a Voodoo, and a Rebel. That's all she sold this week. So the reason that she has a decent commission is because one thing, the Whiplash. And the other issue is, you know, Ricky and Iha have different views about, like, how the staffing should be, which is something that, you know, also has a bearing on profit, because if you make too many people managers and assistant managers, they get a percentage of every vehicle sold, not vehicles they sell. Every vehicle sold in the dealership. So that also, like, cuts into the overall profit. The more of those people you have, the less overall profit you're going to have. And their profit is lower because it's a percentage of all the sales rather than individual sales. But in the end, it all impacts how much the dealership makes. And the dealership has to pay a certain amount for the vehicles. And then they have to set their prices in a way that's not unduly unreasonable. So it's run like a business, and you have to think of it as a business, and you can't start pulling money out of the business as profit if you're not making profit. You know, so that's something that's pretty realistic. Hi, Tom. I did get on mine eventually. Took me a little bit longer this morning because I have this little problem with my, and I know I could probably just get rid of it with some light exercise, maybe some heat. Problem with my my left glute and leg has morning pain, and that's just that's just me sitting too long. But I feel fine, like sitting all day. It doesn't bother me. I don't feel sore from that. I don't get backache. I don't get, I don't feel tired from sitting, gaming or working. But in the morning when I wake up, it's not sore when I'm lying there in bed, but it's sore once I start putting pressure on it by standing up. So I'll have to fix that. I do also want to say that this is, we're coming out the last weekend for the Trevor Project fundraiser that we're doing. EXO's going to close the fundraiser at basically midnight tomorrow. So we have 2 more days. And I said that if we got to 2,000, I would do an Alice cosplay tomorrow. However, I might do it anyway, but I really would like to get to 2,000. We are at 1,375. We had an ambitious goal. 5,000 was always an ambitious goal because we're all little streamers. You know, we're not big streamers that can pull in the big bucks because we don't have big fan bases. But we're doing what we can, and that's important. It is really important. Nowadays, particularly, it's always important because LGBTQ plus youth are always vulnerable and in need of help. And in these days in the States, more than ever, because the Trump administration has really got them in their crosshairs. So, hi, Classy. How are you? 1,300 is really good. And don't get me wrong. I'd love to get to 50. Because rounded numbers like that help my, make my brain happy. 1,375. So it's very doable. Very doable. It's been kind of fun. I haven't done a fundraiser before. This is my first ever fundraiser. I'm also coming up to my 2-year stream anniversary. Hi, Buff TV. How are you? This is not showing up on my... little chat thing is failing me. What up? That's what it is. And look, I'm doing pretty well. I was just complaining about my elderly old lady pain, morning leg pains. I'm normally fine. I am an old lady though. This is my last month before official senior citizenism. I've always, I've been referring to myself as a senior for quite a while because in the gaming world I really am. But in the governmentese world, I have not been until next month. My birthday is next month. I will officially turn 65. Well, yeah, and the funny thing is it's not supposed to. Like, just because you get older doesn't mean that things are supposed to fall apart. They do, but it doesn't mean they should or, Doesn't mean that older people are not deserving of medical care to treat things. I have a very, very, very young doctor now. My doctor retired. And the person that took over her practice is this very sweet, but very young man. I'm sure I have underwear older than him. So that's, it's a little bit off-putting for me because I'm glad to have a family doctor still because nobody was taking over her practice because there's not that many people that want to do, just general practice anymore. Everyone wants to be specialist and get more money. But he not only took over her practice, but he took it over full well knowing it was a ladies and babies practice. And I asked him about that when I went to see him, when I met him, and he's like, "Yep, I took it over knowing full well that it was a ladies and babies practice, and that I was going to be seeing a lot of women of various ages and little babies and little kids." So. And they don't take any more patients. You know, my doctor only took on my husband, my late husband's doctor, decided to go into research, medical research, instead of practice. And he just basically sent a letter out to his patients saying, I'm leaving. I'm not going to bother getting anybody to take over my practice. Too bad, so sad, find another doctor. And we were already having trouble with doctors in... Yeah, exactly. Like, really. He's newlywed. He's got, he's got a wife, he's got kids, he's got, he does seem to have some research going on with the University of Ottawa. He seems a bright person, but he also decided to take on a ladies and babies practice, so good on him. Now, mind you, he does seem to be pretty hands off. Like, he doesn't, he isn't going to just do an examination. He expects people to tell him what's wrong, which it's kind of the new wave of medicine, but it also puts a lot of the onus on the patient to, actually figure out what's wrong with themselves. I did tell him about this leg pain, and he's got a referral to a dermatologist that's supposed to be happening this summer sometime, because I have weird dry patches of skin in various places with different compositions, and my arms have been bothering me, which is, and I'm wondering if the leg thing there could be something connected to that. So we'll figure it out. The dermatologist will probably get to the bottom of whatever it is. I just need to exercise more and eat better. I mean, that's been, I've known that for a long time. It's really harder to, easier said than done. It's one of those things, right? Plus, it doesn't help that I've got an addiction to roleplay and online gaming, and now I spend more time than ever sitting on my ass. So. But it's making me mentally happy, so I count that, because I went through a really dark period a few years ago when my husband died, just before the pandemic, and then, just starting to maybe start feeling slightly human. The pandemic happens and I'm stuck in my house, and that was really difficult. And then I discovered this world through a series of strange coincidences, for which I must credit YouTube. YouTube basically introduced me to my new obsession, which is GTA and Red Dead Roleplay. Well, I didn't really learn about Red Dead Roleplay through YouTube, but I learned about it through watching GTA streamers who also did Red Dead Roleplay. What is happening up here? Oh, there's Afterlife is open, 68 Cycles is open, I'm open, Department of Commerce is open. There's no food place open right now, which annoys me, because I came up here because there was a food place open. I was open for a while. Before I put the poster up. When did I put the poster up? 10 o'clock, basically. It is not very long. I have to charge $20 more for my orbitas. Sad. Oh. No. Hi, Pure Psycho. How you doing? Had fun last night. Harvey got to hike up Mount Chiliad, and when I say hike, he got to be carried both up and down. Which is... Nevertheless, he had a really good time. It was fun tormenting, What? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Unless you really, really hated where you were and needed to make a change. In which case, there's just more amount of relief, I guess. Shut down with no warning yesterday? Oh, no. That's terrible. I mean, it's typical, but terrible. I think they know that that stuff is coming. They should have the decency to give some notice to employees, but just gives you just a reminder that businesses are out for themselves in a lot of cases. Employees are just fodder. So anybody who feels like, and these are usually the businesses that spend the most time going, we're family, you should go the extra mile, blah, blah, blah. There's a whole series of YouTube shorts that I've been watching off and on for a while with really crudely drawn animations, but really good voiceover stuff about employment issues. And they just really point out things like that, you know, the double standard of what they demand. And when they say, oh, but we think of our employees as family and family goes the extra mile for each other. So you should stay late and not have, you know, charge overtime, and we should be able to get you to start early without clocking in and getting paid. And we should be able to do, you know, all these things that they do. You can't transfer stores without reapplying. That's shooting themselves in the foot. You know, they're literally they shoot themselves in the foot, because basically what that does is encourage good employees to go elsewhere instead of staying within it's absolutely the most stupid thing that a company can do. Companies like that don't understand employee retention is their most valuable asset, because hiring and training employees is an expense. It's a hidden expense, but it's an expense, right? You have to spend time. They're not as productive till they get up to speed. Therefore, the best thing you can do for your business is keep employees happy and retain them. Because the constant churn of employees at places where they're treated poorly is a huge expense that is masked. You don't see it. But most smart organizations recognize that it is a huge expense, and you should not have to keep hiring and retraining people. If you're decent, you will keep people. And when they've got a bunch of people like you that are, you know, a lot of experience doing the work, and presumably well, because they had to close for you to have to leave. That is an asset for their business. They don't understand it. They think of employees as an expense rather than an asset, and that's a terrible mindset to have, right? It's a terrible mindset, because then you think, oh, getting rid of employees is a good thing because you're relieving yourself of a burden, as opposed to, oh my God, we've just lost an immense amount of experience, and we've lost trained employees, and we haven't given them an opportunity to go somewhere else without reapplying. And if they're in trouble in one place, they're probably in trouble in most places. Like most, if they're a badly run organization in one location, they're going to be badly run elsewhere because they have the same policies. It's very sad. I'm not a business person. I've never owned my own business. I've always worked for companies. I always worked for private sector companies as well. But I've worked for companies that by and large understand that employees are an asset and you don't get rid of them. Like my boss in the last couple of years has basically been really worried about what my choices were going to be around retirement because I'm retirement age now. And I told him I wanted to retire at 67, which gives me a couple more years. I'm not sure I'm going to make it all the way to 67. I'm already down to 4 days a week. I only work 16 days a month. At first it felt like that wasn't enough, but now it does. And in fact, it feels like maybe 3 days a week would be enough, So I might go down to 3 days a week at some point. I'll keep enough money coming in. I still, I will defer collecting my Canada pension, which makes it a little bit bigger when I do get it. But I am going to start getting out old age security next month. I'm already registered for that. It's automatic because you know how old I am. So that's going to be some additional money coming in, and I'll just see how that is. It is taxable. All of our pensions and stuff are taxable, but when you stop working and you are only getting pension money, your taxation goes down. I haven't really had the guts to look at my savings to see how impacted it is by world economic factors. I do hope you have good luck finding something else. And I would encourage you to do that as quickly as you can, partly because it's very, if you're in a competitive industry and you are trained and you have many years of experience, like you do 12 years of experience, you're at your most marketable right now. The longer you wait, the less, it looks like employers are weird, right? Employees are weird. Yeah, obviously don't start. Give yourself a grace period. If you want to get your ducks in a row, do some research. The research part is really important. And networking, because a lot of job opportunities are not advertised. If you have clients that you worked with, if you have suppliers that you worked with, anything like that, reach out to them. Transferring to another store, think about that. Because some of the same problems that you have here, could very well be there as well. It might be a better run place, but it might be corporately. Like if they shut down a store without any kind of notification to anybody, that's an organizational problem or ethos, or like just not caring about people. And that's not going to be just in one location. It's 65 yeah, it's technically here too. People can retire at 60 and get pension, but it'll be a reduced pension. 65 is when you get the average pension, and then if you retire, you can wait till you're 70. I mean, retirement is not mandatory in Canada at all, so if you want to keep working, you can keep working. But 70 is when you are required to start using your retirement savings and withdrawing a certain amount. Yeah, so it's, and to be fair, honestly, I didn't think that I would want to retire when I was 65, partly because my late husband worked at home. He was an artist. He had a studio at home. And he basically told me, I don't want you to retire because then you'll be home all the time and I will hear you breathing in the house. And he said that, kind of a joke, but it kind of wasn't, because literally it would be, you would be having to be full time at his workplace. And I understood him, but I also said, what the fuck is my house? Too, you can't tell me not to be in my house. But he didn't really mean it like that. He meant it like, it's going to really change the way that he works. I am no longer married because he passed away 6 years ago, but we were married for almost 30 years. He had two, not one, but two different incurable diseases. Luck of the draw, and he died before his 65th birthday. 10 days before his 65th birthday, and it'd be 6 years in July. 30 years is pretty strong. Yeah, we got married so fast too. Like, I was 30 years old and he was 36 when we got married. And he was my friend's brother. He had been married before. They got divorced. He was living with somebody at the time when I actually met him at my friend's wedding. And then we got together like about a year after that at another family event. And because I was friends with most people in their family, except for, I didn't really know him because he lived in a different city. Or his brother. And I now live in that city, so his brother is still alive. All of his siblings are still alive. He is the oldest, and he got a very rare lung disease that they think had to do with breathing in decaying art supplies, but they have no way to prove it. Like, there's nothing to prove it. Exactly. Like, this is the thing. And one of the things that I find now that I know about this community, one thing is knowing about it, right? Like, I mentioned to my at a work on a work Zoom that I had started role playing and and streaming on Twitch, and people looked at me like I was speaking a completely foreign language. Like, even the younger ones didn't know what I was talking about. I am the coolest kid at school sort of thing now, because even though I'm an old lady, I'm doing something that a lot of them, would never dream of doing. And I didn't know about this world at all. But what I think is, it's astonishing to me that more older people aren't doing it, because it honestly, yeah, there's some learning curve, but it is, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Like, I'd never done any WASD gaming. Like, I didn't know how to use my left hand at all like that, and I had to learn all of that from the ground up. But if I can do it, anyone can do it. I do have some theater and improv background, so that helps. Like, thank you, Seaside. I love hanging out with you too when I get a chance to. But older people should be taking to this like ducks to water, because it's so fun. And it's something they can do from home as long as they have a decent internet connection and a decent computer. And we have some friends that we play with who play on potatoes, basically. Let's be real. Some of these people have potatoes. And I'm lucky enough to have been in a position to be able to buy myself some decent computers off the bat. But some people have potatoes. And there is a person that I just recently met that I love RPing with and just think is a hoot. And they have a potato for a computer, but they're making it work somehow, it is a really fun world. It's a lot, and there's a certain amount of escapism in it. And yes, I'm spending more time on here than with Meet Life friends, and and it's funny because you just meet somebody that you kind of, like Mr. Dunn and I found each other on No Pixel Public, because that's where we started out, where a lot of people started out, because that's what they saw in streams and that's what they wanted to try. We spent over a year on No Pixel Public, way longer than we probably should have. we were already on some on a whitelisted server. We were on Ignite 1.0. But we stayed on No Pixel Public because we were basically giving back to the place where we started. Oh, that's nice. Attack ads! Oh no! That is really terrible. That is just terrible. I was gonna say, where is that? I heard the alert, but I didn't see it. Now I see it. There. Ad free. I do highly recommend, if you've got a budget, to get the Twitch Turbo, because then you don't see ads on any channel. And I like to watch other people's. I don't get a chance to watch other people's roleplay as much as I used to. And I have to be careful about what I watch now because meta. But you know, there's some people I just cannot live without. And I can't stomach ads because I'm an old lady and I have no patience for ads anymore. So I pay for premium YouTube, I pay for Twitch Turbo. Those are indulgences that because I don't go out and I don't go anywhere and I don't do anything, except I should say, I have to now say, on Sunday I won't be even playing because I have to go out into meet life with a friend. Oh, do you? Yeah. Yeah. Poor Judy's sitting here and nobody's coming. And I have to stay here for another 15 minutes probably, so you're gonna have to put up with me yakking at you. Another 15 minutes. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, you don't have to put up with me yakking at you, but you know what I mean. Your mom will be happy. Lido car dealership. I have told them, and they forget, but they need to approach someone about the ads. You're bad what? Yeah, but you know, I mean, it's to an end. You know, that kind of work is fun. Can be fun. Like some people really love doing dev stuff, back end stuff, which is great. I don't know how to do it myself, but Duns does. Duns been doing some back end work on Badger Hollow as a junior developer. I'm at that age where the idea of being called a junior or anything makes me laugh, but ooh, okay. What's your favorite show? I've told the story before about how I got into doing this, because I once watched a YouTube series called The Guild with Felicia Day, and a number of years later, after my husband died, and while the pandemic was on, YouTube recommended that I watch a reunion of the Guild cast to One Place anime about pirates. One Piece. Oh, I've heard of One Piece actually. I've heard of that. That sounds like an excellent Minecraft server. That sounds like a lot of fun. so yeah, I had this guild cast reunion thing where they were playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I figured out from watching that they weren't playing on YouTube, that they were playing on Twitch. And so, and then I heard that I saw that Felicia was playing on No Pixel, and I wanted to see it as she was doing it. So I got a quick Twitch account, started watching GTA Roleplay Live, started watching other No Pixel streamers, became part of a No Pixel streamer community, a small one. And they encouraged the old lady to get a laptop so I could go online and play with them. Because we had Kill Your Friend Sundays where we were playing social deception games like Among Us and Project Winter and First Class Trouble were the two that we were playing. Yeah, I watched a lot of yeah, I was on a server with Space Boy actually. He was on Purple. I was on Purple. Purple wasn't my cup of tea. I've been on Onyx, Purple. I never got on No Pixel Waitlist. And after 4.0, I didn't want to get on No Pixel Waitlist because I hated No Pixel. Like 4.0 was so bad. I couldn't deal with the lack of quality of life. There was nothing to do for civs. They basically created a situation with farming and food that made a famine. My doctor character our doctors had to go and work at Senior Buns making our own food for the day before we could go to the hospital. Yeah, it's unscripted now, right? It was Purple. Purple imploded. Yeah, I had quit Purple before that all happened. Quit the Discord, quit everything. Like, I didn't just quit. I mean, quit the Discord, which means you can't, log in. But we were not enjoying it in Purple. If you don't want to be cannon fodder for content creators, don't go on Prodigy, don't go on Purple/Unscripted. Because basically you're just there as extras in their roleplay. Their quote unquote roleplay. And yeah, it's fun to watch people blow things up. But honestly, if you get a server that decides that it's okay for Penta to RPG the hospital and then have to create armed EMS, no. I'm just not interested in things blowing up. I really just think that's just the cheapest form of entertainment, And it's not role play, it's just mechanics. Another ad attack? Not telling me. Well, I mean, there's really only one way to fix that. This is really dull, and I'm sorry. I really want to go down to the bar now and see if I can find some RP, because this is just not getting me the RP, but let's start putting stuff away. Ah! I did my hour, yeah. I did it. Oh, wait, no, I gotta put this away. It always gotta take the scene down before you put the car away. If you don't, you won't be able to grab the scene because it's hovering in midair. You won't be able to get the spot on it, and it'll just... I've had to fix other people's messes that they've left behind at this dealership, and you basically have to bring a vehicle back and stick it in front of the scene, and then you can take the scene down. Hi, Nano. How are you? Nope. This is Ricky's car. Did I show you what this car does? See that? See my heels hanging down out of the car? It doesn't matter what shoes you wear, they hang down out of the car. And we reported that, and it just, yeah. I'm doing okay. I sound a little hoarse, which it's just seasonal allergy time, so Judy is has the money to buy this, but she's not buying it because she is trying to buy a house up here in Play-Doh. Well, it's not. It's probably going to be in Ricky's name. We haven't really talked about this, but no, we haven't really talked about who's going to own it. But it makes more sense for Ricky to own it, so it's going to be in Ricky's name. Hi there.
Hello there. I'm calling you to talk about your extended car warranty.
Well, I just put it away on my extended cars.
Oh no.
Well, I've been here for an hour and nobody's come in except Jeff Knight, who wanted to pick my brain about how big all the cargo space was and everything. But
yeah, he's weird.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. I get it. I mean,
he's fine, but
yeah. But I mean, he's not ever going to get a job at Pine Ridge again. But,
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, he knows that.
Yeah,
he's fine with that.
He's fine with
we
it.
already cleared that.
Yeah, he knows. He just can't keep doing that. He's very impetuous. He's just like one of these guys.
He's just a job collector.
A bit, yeah, a bit. But he can't collect more than 5, so it depends on what ones he wants. But yeah. So where is the bobcat? It wasn't at the house. Is it up here?
Let me check. Oh well, the valet says it's in Doherty's.
Oh, at Doherty's. Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm
it's
about
probably
to
not
go.
in the shared garage.
I'm going out to. Yeah, it's probably at the private. Okay. I'm going down to Doherty's now. Actually, because I put in an hour up here and nobody came, so. So I think I'll just go downtown.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I mean,
fine.
it's very early, so don't expect people to,
Yeah, I know, but I put in my time. I put in an hour, so gave people a chance, and I put my phone number up, so if people want to call me and ask about vehicles, they can.
Yep. The moment you go to Doherty's and open, there will be people calling. Don't worry.
Of course, it's just the way it works.
Yeah.
But they'll also want a manager because I want to speak to your manager. That's a thing too.
Manager.
I'm not going to put the close sign up. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah,
Beans is at the hospital distributing kits for like earthquake kits. So I might go and see if I can get a couple of them from them and have them at the bar.
What's in the kit?
It got a flashlight, rubber gloves, emergency water, and rations, and some other things that are.
Hard cut.
I don't think there's a hard
No
hat.
hard hat.
I don't think there's
Yeah,
a hard
it's
hat.
fine.
You'd have to get your own hard hat.
Yeah, I mean, I probably slept through most of the earthquakes, but you know.
Well, I have slept through all of them, but apparently there was a bad one earlier this morning, and the power was out for quite a while. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's disturbing the power grid, so yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm gonna head down to the Ortiz and let's see if we need to farm anything or, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, we can have a look. We don't necessarily have to open if you don't want. I just
We can open
want to
if
see a human face. Being so lonely up here in the high bridge.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put the turkey mask or hat or whatever it is and you're gonna
No,
see a turkey face.
you're not. I don't want a turkey face. God, do you remember that time at Halloween when you were a gorilla and I was a plum pudding?
I was a monkey, not gorilla.
Oh, you're a wait, all right. Did you have a tail?
I know.
Did you have a tail?
No.
Then you were an ape,
No, you can't
not a
have
monkey.
tails.
Well, then you were an ape, not a monkey, is what I'm saying. Monkeys have
I
tails.
don't think you can get a tail. Sadly, you don't get tails. Wow.
You
But
don't
yeah,
get
I
any
remember that.
tail?
No. You can't get tails. There is none for
Right,
sale.
Ricky's
in the
already
clothing
saying
store.
he's not getting any tail, so I'm real. This is embarrassing.
Hell.
Okay, I will see you down at Doherty's.
See you there.
Bye.
Bye
You
bye.
hang up because I can't. Coyotes. Okay, it's okay. So we're gonna go down the bar. We do have to get, there's a few things on the list, I think. Also, they think they need some lemon juice, so we're gonna have to pick some lemons. Just gonna have a chill day. I mean, Judy usually has chill days, but we did have a couple of fascinating kidnaps over the last little while. She's been kidnapped 3 times in the last 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. She's been kidnapped more this in 2.0. I think she only got kidnapped once in the whole of 1.0. Not counting the time that she was used as a hostage in her own bar from people who were robbing her own bar. Because that isn't taken someplace to be a hostage. She was just there and used as a hostage, but... So I guess technically if you count that, there was 2 times, but she's been kidnapped 4 times in 2.0 and it's only, into May. Because people are, the more crime that people do that requires hostages, I rush to say, because there's crime that doesn't require hostages. The more people are around to do that kind of thing and progress to the point where they can get more more serious crime opportunities, because there aren't, you know, it's not that many people in the server who can do bank jobs. Yes.
Hello there.
Hi.
So nothing interesting you say up there?
What's it?
Nothing interesting there?
Where?
Polito.
No.
Let's see here. To be honest, I think we're good. We can just open.
I think we need to get some more lemon juice at some point.
Ooh.
But
Yeah, we can go. We can go if there are no people after a while.
or we could order lemon juice from Beans, I suppose.
Yeah, we can do that too.
$500 on the nose. You're running low on a plate of BLTs. We got a supply of Italian salads. It's now on the menu officially. I'll show you. It is now on the menu. Little Italy Italian salad. I put it in italics. I should put Play-Doh Diner in italics, but I put this in italics mainly because it's such a long line and the italics save a little bit of space. I am an old cheat desktop publisher from a long time ago, so I know little tricky cheats to get things to fit. What I'm really annoyed about is
What were keeping the music at 8?
what?
What was the music volume that you were using? 8?
Well, it depends on how loud the original recording is. I usually use about 4 or 5. But I'm not listening to whatever it is you're listening to. I got earpods in.
Yeah, no.
Earbuds in. I'm gonna go put the poster up.
Okay.
You stay here. What did I just unlock? Did I just unlock this door? Oop. Sheesh.
That's the words on the street right now. Patchwork shit. About to put my nephew on the hood. Add him to the family.
I want Judy and Ricky to go to the hospital benefit tomorrow night. But, I don't know what time it is. It doesn't say on their posters, so... It's in a new place that I've never been. A new MLO, so... I don't want to see it. It looks very grand from what I've seen. Oh wait, I was gonna park it. Parking it in the shared parking now. Fortis Faggio. I haven't talked about it yet, though, so... So, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If it's at a time where you're going to be awake, would you like to go to the hospital benefit tomorrow night with me?
When is that?
Well, I don't know when it is, which is a problem. I'll see if I call Beans.
Didn't they mention?
It was on the poster, just says it's tomorrow.
Huh. No time given. That's weird.
Hello, Mrs. Beans.
Hi, Beans. It's Judy again.
Hello, Judy. How's it going?
It's all right. I got a question for you, though. Ricky and I were
Yes.
thinking of attending that fundraiser for the hospital tomorrow. Do you have any idea what time that is?
ball
Because
thingy.
the poster doesn't say what time it is.
7 p.m. I'm gonna assume that means EST.
EST. Okay. Well, I think we can make it if it's at 7. So, I'm gonna. Do you know where we can buy tickets, or do we just buy them at the door?
You can buy tickets from Ash, Artemis, or Smiley, but you can also buy them at the door. I do know that.
Okay, well, if I don't see one of them 3 in the bar or around town before then, we can come. It's just that fancy new hotel. I don't know where it is, actually.
Oh, I have no idea where it is either. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'll figure it out.
Do you guys need any pineapple juice down at the pub?
Pineapple juice were good, but you know what we could use is lemon juice. I'd like to get like maybe 100 to 200 lemon juice. If you could provide that, that'd be great.
At the minute I've only got like 12, but I can work on it.
No, it's not urgent. That's why I'm asking ahead of time, because we don't like to wait till it's urgent. We got some. We just, I'm going to need some, and we may as well get you to get it as anybody,
Yeah. No worries. I'll start when I go down farming. I'll just start doing the juicing with the lemons.
Okay, and you let me know how much you want paid for lemon juice, because I don't know.
Is the same as pineapple juice okay?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Then that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you soon, then, Beans.
Okay.
Other than I don't know how long you're around, but we should probably get one of those emergency kits for the bar.
Oh, well, be around for a while. So, feel free to come on up to the hospital and get one.
Okay, I will either come or send Ricky up.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Beans.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. It's at 7 p.m. and we can get a ticket from Ash, Artemis, or Smiley, or at the door.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get to the door.
Now the question is, what do I wear? And I've got and I have two options. You want to see them? You've probably seen this because I wore it in the bar on dress up day. What do you think? You think it's a
very
little?
shiny, it
I think
reflects
it's I
white.
think
I
it's
think
very
it's-
shiny.
Why? It's really good.
It's good, but I also have this, which I also really like. Very Doherty's.
Ooh.
I think maybe
I mean,
this.
it's the same, just the different color.
It's a different. Well, it's also not shiny. It's just a nice pattern. I really like this.
Yeah.
I think I might wear
It's-
this. I don't think many other people would wear green, but I could be wrong.
Maybe. I mean, it's not work to be a Doherty's color or any gang, so.
Okay. I did just drive down and put the poster up, right? I did. 10:59.
Okay, let's see what's open and what's not.
Well, the Sideways Drift Academy is open. We're open. The Department of Commerce is open.
Huh?
Afterlife and
That's
68
the
Cycle.
academy? I thought the Drift Academy is around the. That's interesting. I thought it's around the airport. What's open commerce? What? Oh. Okay. It shows different picture though. That's fine. Right. So what's this M?
It's a market.
Oh.
The markets is going to open.
Oh my goodness. Won't have enough time to the market. So, and actually we can buy stuff from the market for Doherty.
Maybe.
If the things are, I mean, if the, pub, if it makes sense to be a pub item. You know what we are lacking? Dessert.
Well, that's why I got the
I know
cream
we- I know
pies
we
and
have pro-
we have cream pies and chocolate bars. That's what we got for dessert.
I mean, here the mac and cheese is also a dessert.
It's not a dessert. It's most definitively not a
From
dessert.
where I am, it is.
It's not. Well, you just love cheese a lot. They don't make it a dessert. It's the size of portion that we give. It's almost a full meal. That's why we position it as a.
But the thing is, we also
man.
put sugar in it. So
No, we don't. What the fuck?
no.
We don't put
Where
sugar
I'm
in.
from, we put sugar in
Oh
it.
well, that's the crazy thing. Hi, can we help
Crazy
you?
thing.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, we're doing great. You look different with your hat on. You're always surprising me these days, Tim, because I don't even recognize you with your hat on and your mohawk on, and goodness
well.
gracious,
I'm always changing.
I guess. We're just arguing about the fact that apparently where Ricky comes from, they put sugar in mac and cheese and make it as dessert, which I think
Yes.
is peculiar and not a good idea.
Make
White
it as dessert is what you
cheese.
said.
White
Yeah.
cheese, not cheese.
Oh, what white cheese, not
Jesus.
cheddar cheese. Okay. So you make a mac and cheese with
That's
white
strange.
cheese. Oh, I gotta look these up. This is intriguing me now. But his white cheese is more like a feta cheese. You know, like a Greek feta, but it's a Bulgarian kind of feta instead. And that's, you know, I guess it makes it more of a. What change of scenery? You mean, why did we come to the pub instead of the Pine Ridge? Because nothing was going on at Pine Ridge.
Oh, I
What
have,
would you like today? Are you going on duty?
One Team Street, yes.
All right, we can do that.
Thank you. I do have. Now place it here on the counter. Beans, Senza, survival kit.
I'm just RP chasing. If nobody goes to the Pine Ridge, I mean, it's partially open as a service, but if nobody goes there, then we're gonna go elsewhere. Try to find people. That's tomorrow night. Now, normally we have
Let me guess, Team Street, right?
Of course.
Did he charge you for it, Tim, or no?
Not yet.
No, I haven't.
I got the stew.
You got the thingies? Okay.
What is the
I
last
might
cup?
have to
What?
take a nap. I don't see the fridge.
Okay.
It's empty for me.
Okay. What is the last couple digits of your card, there, Tim?
130.
I kicked it because Ricky couldn't see it.
Thank you. On the counter it says survival kit that beans sends.
Oh, thank you. I was going to send Ricky up for that, but I guess so. Oh.
Yeah, I drove past the hospital and she told me to bring one.
Yeah, I'm going to put it back here.
We're going to go up.
Yeah, we actually only have one working fire extinguisher at the moment, too, so we'll have to get more of those.
No, I'll bring some.
When you were next on duty. I don't think there's anything in this murder.
How is it going?
Oh, it's going well. I was up at Pine Ridge for a little while and nobody came, so I came down here.
Oh, the car dealer. Yes. I forget the name. Sorry.
Yeah, Pine Ridge, the car dealership. I went up there for an hour and I never got anybody come in, so I closed. But I got my name on, you know, my card is on the he's on the bulletin board if anybody needs a car. Oop, I could do that one at a time.
Good to see there's no damage to this building from the earthquakes.
Not yet. We've been lucky. I mean, this place is kind of built like a brick shit house, so not much happens. But I mean, when
That's
it
good.
got submerged in the water during the monsoon, it was hellish hard to clean it all up, but we did.
Hopefully nothing happens anymore.
Well, I mean, it's been quite a period of seismic activity, so I think we're probably going to get a few more earthquakes unless, because they get aftershocks and all that stuff, right? Are you going to the ball on tomorrow night?
I believe so. Yes, I do have a ticket.
I don't have a ticket yet, but the being said that there's 3 people selling them, and we can also buy them at the door, so that's good. We can do
Yes,
that.
believe you can buy them at the door. But
Yeah, I'd never
should
even been to
be-
that
yeah.
place where it's being held, so I
No.
heard it's fancy.
That's what I heard as well.
I don't even know for sure where it is. It's on Power Street, they said.
Oh, I forget. I need to I need to read my ticket. Where I put my ticket, by the
Like
way.
Power Street's real long, so I don't know where on Power Street it is.
Good question.
It just says the Callisto Hotel on Power Street, but it doesn't say if it's upper power or lower power and where on Power it is. And Power's a real long street, so I don't know where the fuck it is.
I think I know where it is, but
Where do you think it is? Like,
okay.
is it
It says
like
on power, right?
it just says a Power Street? You don't say where. It also doesn't say what time. Like it's as far as informative posters go, it is down on the list. It doesn't have a map. It doesn't have like time. It don't give a lot of information actually. Well, hello there.
Hey guys,
How are you doing?
Hello.
I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you want to eat?
I don't know.
I'm really hungry.
I gotta look. Five pork chops and 5 Irish stews.
5 pork chops for 5 hour stews. Okay. Ricky, you want to charge Julia for
Sure.
that?
Okay, 5 pork chops and 5 stew. That is correct, right?
Yes.
And what's the number on the card?
66.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get the pork chops. I'm gonna put them here for you. And now it's only the. Are you still left? Do you need help?
No, I'm working on it.
All
I'm
right.
just ladling it up here into the takeaway bowls.
All right. It will be ready in a second.
Ah, good. I'm not in a rush.
Oh, that's good.
I've been
It's
staying
good
at the
not to be in a
hospital for-
rush.
Oh no, I'm never in a rush. I've just been standing outside the hospital for 2 hours with everybody else.
Oh no.
So
Why
Oh,
would
is
you let
that where
somebody stare?
everybody is outside the hospital?
well, everybody was just outside the hospital. And every time a call came in, half of them left, and then they came back, and
Ugh. They got
just
hurt again.
chilling. Honestly, I spend more time at the hospital than anywhere else. I should probably work there.
Yeah, why not?
But I don't want to.
I mean, well, fine.
I mean,
Don't you know?
just hang out with them.
Yeah, you can just hang
I
out with
do.
them. Yeah.
I do. Yeah. I should honestly be on the clock because I could become rich if I worked up there. But it is too much work to get there. So. I was at the diner yesterday. The first time.
Oh,
for
yeah?
real since I sold it. Yeah.
And
It was strange.
strange. How do you mean strange? Just
It was
being
just
back there?
It was just yeah. Well, there was a guy. Apparently, I knew him from way back. I didn't remember him, and I was like, "Okay, I want 10 BLTs." And then he rung me up and just walked his lazy ass out back and came back with it and gave it to me. And then I said, "Okay, now I want 10 chicken and waffles." And he walked over, rung me up, moved his lazy ass out to the kitchen, came back and gave me my food. And I said, "Okay, now I want 10 pancakes." He rung me up and walked his lazy ass out to the kitchen to get me my pancakes. When he came back, I was like, "Oh my God, why are you not saying anything?" And he was just like, "Nah, the customer's always right." I was like, "I'm just trying to give you some receipts because I don't have any cash."
Oh my goodness.
Well
And
done, yeah.
apparently, well, no, we weren't friends because then I would remember him, but he knew me,
Let me
so
take that for you.
I guess I knew him.
Thank you.
What was his name?
And apparently, I knew his girlfriend too. And then she showed up, and we spoke about back in the day, and then the guy that sells cars, the old guy, Ayo. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He came in too, and we were just talking, and it was nice. Talking about how the diner is run very differently, and I would fucking buy it back. We need like that social hub back. Anyway, and then Kiva walked in.
Oh my
Cutie.
God.
She needed
I
she
haven't
needed.
seen Kiva in ages.
That's
I
because
think
she's
she
always
was a
working.
yeah. Wasn't she like away for a little while?
She's
Oh
always
yeah. She was sick for like 2 weeks,
Oh no.
Yeah.
but she's back now, and she came up. She needed a lot of paper bags for Beans because Beans is making these survival kits that they hand out to people.
Yeah, we got
Water
one.
and
We got
all
one.
that.
Tim brought it down for us because he was up at the hospital, and he
Okay.
brought one for us because so I
Correct.
phoned Beans and said I
Yeah,
want
because
to.
if he's not at the hospital, he's here.
Yeah.
I mean, he does. I do believe that Tim does frequent other establishments, but he is frequently here, and there is a special named after him.
Well,
So
he was
there-
at the diner too, but I can understand you're not going to diner because it's never open anymore.
Oh, yeah. Used to go there for my breakfast.
Exactly. You used to just sit in a booth.
Correct.
Chilling.
yeah,
Correct.
but I wouldn't blame him because you know what it's like. Okay, sometimes it's just really hard to get staff that'll go and actually spend time in there, and it fluctuates, right? You go through these
Yeah.
periods where you get somebody really good who's open all the time. We have this problem at Pine Ridge too. Like you hire somebody, they do like a million shifts their first week. They get tired of it because they do overdo it, and then they hardly ever come back. And it's
Yeah,
just a question
exactly.
of making sure that you clear out the dead wood, so to speak, and make sure you got active staff.
Mhm.
But that's easier
No,
said than done.
dear.
So
No. Use Justin Staten's quote. Clear the dead weight, as they
the
say.
dead weight, yes. Well.
In that tone and in that sweetness of voice.
But it is really hard to keep people, and I totally get that. But Chance was also like, "Well, it's run very different now." So apparently, Tiffany is still up there. I just missed her by a couple of minutes, which made me a little sad. I haven't seen her for months.
Oh yeah, she came into Pine Ridge. She
I
still
didn't
got
even get
her
free water. What the fuck?
Oh, I mean, because they probably don't
How
tell
dare.
everybody that they
Yeah.
should be giving free water out with every order like you used to do. But I mean, it is Mr. Henson's to run now, so he don't want to do that, or he doesn't emphasize that in training. And that's going to
Yeah.
go by
I
the board.
mean,
But it is a
when I'm
difference,
there, do
and
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would do it too but we don't really work there. We just, we have keys to there and we help out when we're needed.
Mhm.
Yeah. Of
I told you
course.
that I got stuck like for 1 hour or some there. When I
Yeah.
was trying to pour water from the and I forgot
Yeah.
to turn off the blip.
Yeah, well,
that
that's your own
happens.
fault. That's your own fault. But,
Yep.
that's
Mhm.
fine.
Happened to me plenty of times.
I'm not complaining. I made $700 in tips, so
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
yeah.
But I kind of miss that, social spot that the diner used to be. Also because I never really see it open. And I actually told Jans I would fucking buy it back. I wouldn't pay 150,000 though, because back in the day, Alessi wanted to buy his way into the diner. And him and my ex-husband Carl were working on that, and what would the price be for the diner, and something about it. The price for the diner would be the income, for like 3 months. So if our
Wait,
income
really?
was 150 a month, we could charge 150 for it, which we did, and we got that. But now he can't sell it because it's not making that much money anymore. He'll if he steps out of it, he's gonna lose a fuck ton of money.
I don't know if it is like the thing is, even though they're open less frequently, people go there and make bulk orders now, and I think that might be, they make money
That is true.
differently than they used to be. So it's just availability and timing, and
Yeah.
I know they go through a lot of ingredients because I often have seen that, because I do work there, that they're short of bacon, for example.
Yeah, that's what Jan said. Bacon. They're always short on bacon. For a hot minute, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go
This is chilling. We're
make some
chilling.
fucking bacon. I'm gonna go make 1,000 bacons. That's because that's who I am. I'm like, no, it's not my place. I gave Wayne a week, and I told him how to run it. He needed to. He called me a few weeks ago, actually, and asked me
Oh.
where I bought seeds, and I was like, at Neil's farm. And then he came back like 10 minutes later, and he was like, nah, you don't buy them at Neil's farm anymore.
Oh,
You buy them from
they
Adam."
don't. Yeah,
like,
no, it's not
okay.
it's not from Adam. It's from Adam, the same guy that used to stand up at the farm, but he's just moved on to the main street, just a little bit further on from Adam.
All right.
We know that
okay.
because we buy
Everyone
seeds for
have a
here.
wonderful
And
day.
yeah,
I
bye,
haven't been buying
Tim.
seeds.
You take
Have a
care.
nice one.
Bye bye.
I'll
Bye-bye,
bring
Tim.
some extinguishers later.
All right, thank you. Yeah, it's changed a little bit. Things change,
Yeah.
but Beans has some revised maps for farming
Oh yeah. I saw.
that they sell for fundraiser for the last hope, and pretty
Yeah.
good. I recommend people seek them out because they're really, really good for, just explaining where everything is. Yeah. And they had to redo it when that guy decided to move,
Oh yeah.
which was not that long ago. But yeah, he's yeah, you probably wouldn't know anything about farming because you don't farm.
No. Well, he bought seeds that day.
Hi, Darkside.
Wow.
How are you?
And he has been farming a little bit.
How you
I haven't been
doing?
farming like at all. I don't even have a job yet. I'm basically only helping TJ.
I mean, you sure could, if you want to farm, work at Mundo again, because honest to God, they need help, because I think it's
Oh
only
my God,
Desiree
they
that's
need
doing
the
anything.
solid help.
It takes a while
I
to
got
get
really
things,
annoyed
and they've limited how much
last
you can
time.
get too, because they don't have the people.
I wanted 500 raw beef, and they said, that's too heavy. We can't do that. I said, fine, 400. No. 300. 200. I can't do that. 100 then.
Seriously?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
okay because they actually charge less for two
They get 4.
steaks.
They get 4 meat out of 1 steak.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
but they charge less for 2 steaks than one meat, so I don't care. We'll just buy the steaks from now on.
Yeah.
It's been
Well,
good. It's been good.
I don't
How have
wanna
you
do
you
farming.
been doing all right?
I'm past that.
Well, if you don't want to do farming, you don't want to do farming. I
The
mean, I could
milking.
just picture you out there with a little straw hat on, looking cute as all get out, you know,
Yeah, I feel like I've been there,
enjoying
done
nature.
that.
Well, yeah, we have too. We've done a lot of farming. We still do farming. Ricky and I just go out and get pigs because, you know, I'm not paying for pork when I can get, you know, a bunch of pig,
No.
you know, pork out of a pig.
Yeah.
But we
But
sure as hell will pay the
seriously.
farm for things like time because it's tedious to go pick time.
Yeah, yeah.
Although it's better
I'm just
now because
thinking
they
if you
got
can
more
only,
plants.
if you
yeah.
can, but if you can only get like 100 or 200, we always ordered 300 of 5 or 6 different things
Mhm.
2 times a week, and I was farming my ass off on top of that.
Yeah, because for certain things that make sense to farm, like wheat, because you can get flour, pretty, you know, good quantity of flour from wheat. So, and the milk, like, you know, for making cheese and cream, like we go and milk our own cows for that usually.
Yeah, I did too. And I
But-
refused to pay the farm for like potatoes and that kind of stuff because that's so fucking easy. Stick a finger into the ground and go pick it up a couple hours later, you know? So
Oh,
I
I'm
was not paying
sorry.
for that shit. I was growing my
I'm glad
own.
you're glad things are better now.
But yeah, I was talking to what's his name? Well, I was kind of supposed to work for Ocean at the juice bar.
Oh yeah.
But apparently he went on a vacation or
Yeah,
I
I think he just got an opportunity elsewhere and he just packed up and left. Oh.
Yeah. So that was a bust. Then I was talking to Joey at the cigar
I mean, you could
place.
take over the juice bar, maybe. Maybe you can buy it if you go to Commerce, you know, if you want to do something like that, but you don't want to go into the whole thing about the diner.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
And also, you know, their farmers market stalls are going to be opening up in here in Polito, and I think you can, you know, you could maybe come up with a business of something that we need that's not food, because there's a lot of things we need that ain't food, you know.
Yeah.
Be nice to have some gift stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
You
Hell,
know,
I have 4
greeting
headsets
cards,
and
or
I
you
can't
know,
even sell in at the pawn shop.
what you have? What you can't sell at the pawn shop?
Headsets.
Headsets. Hmm.
I have 4 headsets and I can't sell them at the pawn shop. But I have seen a poster with the business buying computers and headsets and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is that even for? You know?
Oh,
'Cause
that's
you can't-
probably
you can't rent.
where did you get yours?
From a fucking dumpster.
Oh my.
Yeah. But now I just have them at home because, you know,
And it's
I can't
weird.
sell them.
How are you doing today?
We checked every, you know, subdivision of the catalog in there.
What would you like to have?
That's weird.
All the electronics and all of that? Nope.
Something to eat or drink?
Maybe,
Very odd.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing for the city hall.
Can I get 10 fish and chips?
But I barely trash it.
Sorry, was it one fish and chips,
Everything
or
can be used
I think
for
I misheard?
10.
10? Okay, yeah, you
I'm just
can.
gonna hold on to it, and
Yeah, just hold on.
one day I'll make 200 pieces.
Ooh, that would be lovely, you know.
Yeah, it would. They look really good, so I'm like. this has to
Didn't
be
you have
worth
trouble with
something.
the hobos that come after you? You know, when you're going in a dumpster.
I just beat them up. Honestly, they got no right.
Ricky?
Public spaces, public dumpsters.
Yes.
There's a lady here
Yes.
that ordered something. I'm making it. Can you find out what else she wanted? Because she was real quiet, so I couldn't hear everything. 10 fish and chips.
It's only 10 fish and chips? Yeah, she only wants 10 fish and chips. Alright, let's see.
As a reminder, we are finishing up our fundraiser for the Trevor Project. Just today and tomorrow left. We are not making our goal, but we did over 1,000. So we're doing. That's pretty good, I think.
Fantastic. My wife will be with you short with your order. Oh, you done it?
I got a few here. I'm gonna.
All right.
Okay, let me get it on the tray for you. Here you go. I don't know if you want
Thanks.
lemon or tartar sauce, but there's both in the bag there.
Thank you.
Okay, you take care.
You too.
I was thinking about, well, I've always thought that, who knows, one day I might, own something else.
I mean,
I can't do it myself because, expungement and all of that shit. But
expungement.
yeah, because, I'm not allowed to own a business.
That bullshit.
Because I'm a criminal.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's earthquake, earthquake.
Not really, just power fluctuation.
It might be an earthquake, Ricky. This is what happens before the earthquakes. Oh my god. Oh my god, the power box just went crazy back here. Oh, 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 oh. Ground is trembling. Oh my god, the stove is... Oh my god, I gotta get away from this stove. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fell on the stove. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ricky.
I'm just lying there right now here.
I'm just here with a...
Keeps discombobulating me.
Oh. I'm just gonna lie here and be one with the floor. Oh my god, this is scary. Oh my god, the power is out still. Oh, 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 oh.
I
Oh.
think the jukebox exploded. I think it's out. It's done, but
Everyone okay?
yeah, we're okay.
Are you okay,
I think
man?
I broke some bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some broken bottles. Oh my god, the electrical... We got a big electrical box here and the stove was sparking and I had to get away from it. Oh my god, that was scary.
Oh.
I mean, I do have flashlight. I just didn't seem to be able to grab it because it was falling down so much.
I don't think that was a wise idea to reach out for.
I don't know how it can be so dark in here with, the light on, the door opening.
It gets really dark. Even if the sun is out.
Oh, why we're having so many seismic... Oh.
Aftershocks.
I think there's going to be some aftershocks.
The problem is I know where the power station is. I believe it's... yeah.
It's up the river, isn't it? Isn't that big power station?
Somewhere, yeah.
Up the highway?
Yeah, on the right side.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it's so dark in here when we got big window. So strange.
I can't even see the damn floor unless the flashlight is on. Black. I'm just gonna stand here without moving. I think that's the safest.
I mean, Jesus.
What alarm is that?
It's coming from there. Yep, Havik Bank. If it's kind of a couple blocks away, but that's very, very.
Oh, you're probably
prominent
right.
alarm. Yeah, I don't know how. Probably if they use motion plates in the safe, it just jiggled it a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah. The Walkers doesn't even care. What the hell?
We've been having a series of earthquakes for the last month, pretty much. Usually I don't get them on Judy, but I get them on Florence, but because they're at night, but I guess they're
perhaps
doing
I'll
some
tell
today
Judy
too.
just to buy a business and then I can run it. Work around that.
Why can't you buy a business? You haven't owned a business in a long time.
Because if you have a
And would need an expungement.
yeah,
Oh, I see. You've been doing
that's
naughty things. have
bullshit.
you?
Mm.
What they think is naughty.
How long has it been? Like 3 months since we sold that place, and I still don't have a job. Sure, I'll be bringing TTA some scrap and shit and that kind of stuff, but that's basically the only income I have. That is TTA paying me.
Mhm.
I even do that off duty.
Well,
And
I
then
told you could work here if you want, but I don't know that you want.
You can work at Pine Ridge if you want to, but
Yeah, you can work at Pine Ridge
if
too,
you want to. I think there might be 2 places opening tomorrow.
What's that?
If you know what I
Uh-oh.
mean. Yeah. Two
Yeah,
guys gonna
two.
get
Yeah, they're
uh,
going to get kings. They haven't worked their minimum.
No, one worked for 11 minutes in a month. And I think I've been generous.
Yeah,
Way too much.
they don't like. It happens. Like they get real enthusiastic. They talk a big game about how much they're going to be there and how much commission they're going to get, how they're going to run the place in a week, and blah blah blah, and then they disappear when they don't get everything they want. Yes, instantly.
Yeah, running a business is really hard work, and most people do not understand the amount of time you have to spend
Well, they
on it.
also don't understand that like Pine Ridge, they literally can't make everybody a goddamn manager because the managers get a share of total sales. And if you have too many people at the top, there's too many slices of the pie coming off, and there won't be enough pie. They only have a certain
That is
amount
true.
of, what they don't understand is it's not the total sale price of the vehicle that they get. There's, they have to pay for the vehicle, so there's a minimum price based on the wholesale price, and then a maximum price. And then, we have discretionary salespeople to offer anything in between the minimum and the maximum, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people sell it closer to the bottom because they want to give it good deal to people and to their friends and shit. So then they get a commission based on that. But then the managers get commission based on everybody's sales, which is only, what was it, like 35 to 45% of this wholesale price or something like that. Like, it's not a lot. A markup.
No.
Managers? No, it's 3%.
No, I mean what the price of the vehicle goes for.
Oh, it was 35.
Yeah, so 35% markup on a vehicle instead of like 100% markup because they got to keep things reasonable, right? So, but then that 35% whittles down pretty damn fast if you got an owner, 2 managers, 3 assistant managers, or 2. I don't remember. 3. Are there 3 or 2?
3.
3 assistant managers. All of them get a percentage of all the sales, which adds up to what, Ricky?
Well, 35 minus 24 is 11% profit. But then again, when you order vehicles, you lose money. So
yeah, exactly. But no, but the salesperson who sells it gets their commission off it.
Yeah, total was 24.
Then all the assistant managers, and owner get percentages off it. So that 35% disappears pretty damn quick, and people don't get that. Like they go, I'm only getting 6% as a recruit. Where's the other 94% going to? There isn't 94% in nothing. We have to pay for the vehicle. We have to do a markup on the vehicle. It's not 94% of the price of the damn car that's free to distribute. They don't understand.
Business.
It's just like, and I don't even think, some owners understand that because they don't mark up things enough.
Probably not, no.
it's a little bit different with us because you know we have pretty set prices for things and based on you know, so we just mark a reasonable markup on that and but then we still have to pay bonuses and things for people to be happy. I don't make any money out of this, neither does Ricky. Like we don't pull any money out of this place. We just whatever profit we get, we divide it and spend it as bonuses.
I mean, basically, what we have as profit stays in the pub's balance. We don't touch it.
Yeah. Well, we touch it in that we give it as bonuses to people.
No. I mean personally, for personal.
Oh yeah,
gain,
personal. Rick and I don't make a cent off of this place except what we make.
Like
by
even
working here.
when it was 95 and Seamus was on, we barely paid ourselves bonuses.
Yeah. Seamus is always on at me about that. Like, Judy, pay yourself a bonus. And I'm like, no, I will. Oh, yeah, sure.
I mean,
will, Seamus.
Honestly,
I will. And they never did.
Honestly, it was only me and Judy working there most of the time. So
yeah. We spent a lot of 9 to 5, just the two of us working there because we couldn't keep staff to save our lives. But now we have some decent staff, and it's really different because we aren't the only people who open this place. So that's nice.
That is good, yeah.
But it's difficult. You know, it is difficult. And the solution is not to have a huge staff; it's to have a more dedicated staff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We have a couple of freeloaders. I do have to say, they have cute little faces and little furry bunny butts. They work here just because we got to give them keys to the. But they don't do no work. It's terrible.
Oh.
They're absolutely adorable employees, but they don't really work, you know, if you know what I mean. Other than, well, you know, god damn, I forgot to put up the poster.
What's up, dude?
Hi there.
Hello
you guys
there.
feel that
Welcome
earthquake?
to the land of no power.
Dude, we were at the drift place, dude.
Oh no.
The whole place is dark, dude. We can't see shit, so we can't do anything.
Yeah.
So scary.
Can we do anything for you?
Yeah, dude. Can I get do you want anything, bro?
Is there a menu somewhere?
Yeah, there is. I don't know if you can see it. It's
right.
Oh, it's in front
Right
of
here.
me. It's in front of me.
No.
right there. There's one there and there's one up there. Can you see it? It's
Thank you.
It's a black box on a dark counter.
Yup. Very earthquake pricey.
Let me get you.
I forgot I have to do this. I noticed there was no posters up. Yep.
All the lights went out. We're just down there in the middle of nowhere. It was so scary.
I mean, it's dark down there anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It was so dark.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
Alright, I'm heading out. Bye, guys.
Bye, Julia. Have a good day.
Dude.
I don't know if you can read that.
This is working, is
It is. We're able to. There's a little backup power supply source on that. So.
I suppose that's how the jukebox is working.
Nope, unfortunately not.
Did you get put in your order or?
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
we did.
Ricky, did you need help? What do you
Yeah.
need?
Not at the moment. I'm fine. Okay, 5 mac and cheese, 5 pineapple juice, and 1 Belfast. There you go. It's here on the table.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You're welcome. And what can can I get for you?
Starving, dude. I got no food.
Just get some fish and chips and an Irish coffee.
Alrighty. One each?
Just right. I've actually got
Yeah,
a
one
fish
each.
and chips. I got a fish and chips right fresh right for you.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Well, figured it was Friday, so
Fish and chip Friday, dude.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the purple, dude.
Yep, me too. Favorite color.
Yeah, pretty much everything you want is purple in it. Or
Pretty much.
And what's the name on the card?
Oh. 119.
Thank you.
119?
And drink.
Nah, no problem, dude. Anytime, man.
Alrighty, 'cause I can't hear anything of that alarm that's going on.
There we go.
I don't hear it that
Oh,
loud.
come back.
Oh, it's super wild.
I don't know, dude. Has this
I
happened
also don't
recently,
see
man?
I don't hear an alarm. I just hear Phil Collins.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah, I
there's an
think Howard
alarm.
Bank is
that-
having a tantrum.
Yeah,
Okay.
it could be someone's messing with it.
Well, I was at the
Your,
clubhouse and the
your-
fucking Fort Sankudo's alarm was going off.
Yeah, your order's on the counter there.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, it's been a real strange morning. Like can't believe how dark it gets in here, even though we got an immense window right here.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Not
sun is
quite
going down
adding
though.
up.
Sun is going down, but it's like been pitch black in here, even though there's a window. I mean, we can see out the window. It's like it's not casting any light in here, which is strange because normally there's you get quite a lot of light at that window. I can hear the alarm. It's just not that loud,
God
to me.
knows. What you been up to, Pearl? Apart from drifting.
Scrapped a little bit. That's about it.
You do like your scrapping.
Yeah. I think I have a problem.
I
What
do
about
that
you?
shit too much as well.
It's
And you
just
do
worse.
a totally different type of scrapping.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
But no, I've done some work up at the mechanic shop.
Oh, that's nice.
I haven't really done much else. Oh, I went out for a drink with Angelo this morning.
Oh, lovely. He's so funny.
I went out to Yellow Jack. It was the only place that was open.
It's such a nice little bar. Quite like it too.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
it's
it's alright.
cozy in there, man.
I do like cozy.
Yeah.
I don't know, just cozy, and there's people almost like sat on your shoulders. Kind of cozy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Do they still got a lot of locals in there, or they backed off now?
Oh no, there was a few.
We don't get too many in here. We get a lot outside trying to sleep in front of our door, but I, convinced them to leave. Or that's it. Got to do that
Yeah, I got
sometimes.
you.
Oh,
Right.
hi. Can I get you something?
Hi. Yeah, it's really dark in here. Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I did.
Well, luckily the cracks in the wall let in the light of the headlight.
Oh boy.
You're able to see the menu there. The dark
I am.
block on the dark counter.
In the dark corner. In the dark
Thank you
place of
very
In the dark, in the
cheese.
dark, in the dark bar. Even though, it was broad daylight, and it's amazing how dark it was in here. Even though we got an immensely large window.
Mm-hmm.
But we do have very limited generator power, so the refrigerator should be good. The cash register still works. The jukebox still works, and
For now.
get a
jukebox
dim
is-
light out of these lights by the
Hopefully the
bar.
power's not gonna be out for too fucking long.
I don't know. It's been out for
Oh,
a
yeah.
while.
I don't know.
We had that earthquake, so that wasn't fun. I got a little dent on my forehead from falling on the floor. But it's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
are you
dear.
okay?
Well, it's gonna happen
Yeah, I'm
again.
all right.
You've been keep having them like
Okay.
these past week or so.
Could I get the Belfast Best,
Getting fatter
please?
than shit.
You sure can.
The yeah, Irish breakfast and
Yep,
Irish coffee,
Irish
please.
coffee. Yeah, absolutely you can.
Oh, I hope not.
Thank you.
And is it together
The
we do,
earthquakes and
or is
power
it
cuts are bad enough.
separate?
Yeah,
Or
I'll get his.
what would you
I'll
like,
have an
sir?
Irish best too as well, please.
Belfast Best as well. Okay.
Yeah, please.
All right. Let me go make
Actually,
you
yes, I
make
have
your
had a few
breakfast.
necklaces,
Okay.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm afraid
How are
of,
you?
dude.
I'm doing fine. Finished doing was it 6.5 hours of commerce?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hope you have
Yeah.
fun. Okay, what's the number on the card?
116.
Everything is electricals out.
Yeah, I prefer
you.
2 hours when I woke up, and then it went to like 4 hours.
What should we do? There's nothing
And
to
I
do.
thought I had to
Oh,
think
I
about
actually
food real
They're
badly.
speeding
and
through
then
all the fucking lights because I can't get pulled over
it
for
went to 5
running red
hours, and
lights
it
or
went to
anything.
6 hours, and here I am.
That's true.
Yep. A few of us up there now, though. There's
Oh, that's
another
good to
hire.
hear.
Yeah, there's 3 of us working.
You want to do that?
That's good to hear.
All right.
Yeah,
There's the Irish breakfast, and he's just gonna get
And
you
I'm just
your
mixing the cocktail.
your
That was
cocktails.
fun.
Bye. Take care. Be safe.
And so there's me, Carol Law, Ryder, and now Kim Tae-jin. So it's not that bad now.
That's good. That's good.
Right, there you go. The Irish coffee.
I don't know if I can even do
There.
this.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Connect, don't see anything. Just bust the door. Yeah, I think I bumped myself a couple times in the door.
Yeah, it is really dark in this corner of the site.
It is.
Like if you were wearing all black and you just sat in that corner, I would not know.
You're only gonna see one orange globe.
Oh, a little orange globe.
Yep, my hair. My hair. Yeah.
Yeah, you got like a face covering on and just sat in the corner. All you see was the hair.
Oh yeah, you can just wear a Wakwa van, yeah.
Yeah.
Did the earthquake hit hard here, or?
Oh
It
yeah,
was,
it
it
did.
was pretty bad. Yeah.
There's been
It
two
was.
of them
It
today.
lasted quite a long time too. Yeah, I got a little bump on my noggin. I'm okay though. I should be fine.
Yeah, there's been 2 of them
Yeah,
today.
we've had an earthquake, and I think someone's robbing a bank. But
I only got
I'm
to
thinking,
witness
are
that
they
last one.
intensifying?
they are. I
Yeah.
think they're getting more frequent and worse.
God.
So I'm
We don't have a
hoping.
volcano, but
No, but we get. We might break off into the sea. I expect
no,
so.
no.
Yeah.
Bad thing.
No tsunami, thank you.
No, I'd rather not have another
No, no
monsoon
tsunami,
or
no
tsunami or
thanks.
anything like that. It would be very bad.
I mean, in 6.5 hours, there's been 2 earthquakes, so I'd say they're definitely intensifying.
Well, we
So
we
bad.
had the monsoon back in '95, and now we're having a series of earthquakes, which is very reasonable
okay.
for this part of
Start getting those packs together.
the world.
Yeah.
You're right. You're gonna have a nap. See you, Chop.
Okay.
Sushi, Chop sushi.
Missed out on the pipe down earlier, though.
What happened to Pop Team?
There's a saying that
I'll
she
be-
missed them opening
Oh, that's okay.
with Freddy and whatnot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a new restaurant opening, and the owners maybe are in there, and lovely people recently just immigrated into Los Santos.
What new restaurant's opening?
Okay.
It's a sushi restaurant.
Ooh.
They're gonna be
Sushi.
Yeah, they're gonna be down at the farmer market hopefully soon.
Oh, fantastic! Love sushi.
Yeah. I think his name is Saito Ishimura. Is the
Ooh.
guy's name that's gonna own the business?
All right.
Sato.
Yeah, Sato.
Ah, okay.
And I think the manager's called Yuki. I can't remember the top of my head. I've been awake too long today. There's a lot of nice businesses coming soon that I'm extremely excited to see where they go.
I'd like to see something that's not just food. I would love to see, more amenities. Like, I was thinking what we could, really use like a little gift shop where you could buy like presents and things.
Well, you say that, but one of the farmer market stalls is going to have candles and bouquets.
That is exactly right,
Yeah.
Which
you got like vases, you can have like bouquets, candles.
You need to be around for a weed
fancy
shop.
stuff.
We get legalization. I think they're doing the trials now, the clinical trials, right?
And there's a couple of other businesses that aren't going to be in the farmer market that are going to be hopefully opening soon, which is going to be pretty cool to see what they do with their business as well.
Okay, that's exciting.
Yeah, so there's one going to be up in. There's actually 2 non-food related businesses going to be in Sandy, which is going to be pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Okay.
One's next to Flywheels, and the other one's going to be over the road of the Alamo.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see how they go. The business.
Yay, more business in Sandy.
Yeah.
It has to be good for Sandy.
Yeah, there's also going to be some in Toledo as well soon. So that's also extremely good.
It is good because I work up in Toledo and it would be nice to have more things up there.
Yeah, so at the top of my head, I think there's going to be a laundromat opening for you guys up there.
Oh.
And something else. I can't remember right now. But I know there's at least 2 or 3 opening up in Toledo. So that's good news for you guys.
My husband and I are buying a second house up there because Ricky manages Pine Ridge, so sometimes it's a little far to drive to get home to Mirror Park for the night, and it'd be nice to have a place up there to have as well. So we're going to buy a modest second home. We have a modest first home too, but never mind about that. We're in the modest home business.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm sure they already have a realtor.
We've been dealing with Richard Milley.
That's
fair. He's been doing a real good job too. Except there's something wrong with his camera. Every time he goes up to take a picture of the property that we were looking for an assessment on, he just gets the weather's real bad and he gets real fuzzy pictures. So he's trying hard to get like a better picture of it because he can't really use a bad picture of it to do the assessment. Right? It's got to be a good one.
I had that today. That's why I'm down this way, is because I needed to go take some more photos, and then the earthquake
the
happened,
trial took a while. I haven't been playing my doctor. My doctor was one of the people that was involved in getting that going. But
there's going to be one down in the airport as well. It's going to be a tourist.
Yeah, I've been playing around, burnt out of medical RP,
kind of
so
business.
It's been a little rough.
Doing like low flies
However,
over the city.
They are doing them. I think they
to sit and enjoy the ride.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Yeah,
that's something different.
Yeah, it'd be nice for a date or something to be able to do something different.
Exactly. Yeah.
But they're actually gonna have like information about the Santas, or
yeah, I'm assuming so. That's what was on their.
I hope it's better than the tour of Atlanta I got one time from. It was like I went someplace where there was a boat tour, and they sailed up and down a river, and they were supposed to give you interesting facts about what you were seeing. But I swear to God, it was like, this beige building over there is the such and such. The first person who had that position in the state was so and so. The person who currently has that position in the state is such and such. This beige building over here, honest to God, the whole thing was like that for like an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, it is dark in here, isn't it?
Very dark.
How are you doing?
Can't.
Power's been
TJ?
out for ages.
Oh no.
Oh, you gonna put a light up for us? Thank you.
That's an idea.
Well, we just didn't think it was gonna go on this long because the power normally doesn't stay out that long. But we
Earlier
just
today, it was out for 2 hours. So
oh well, it's probably gonna be similar.
hopefully not.
TJ, you're gonna be able to put that in here. You need a light to show you where to put the light. It's very dark, and it was dark when we had before the sun went down, which is puzzling because we have a big ass window.
Okay. You guys see that?
I cannot see a light. No, it's not lighting. It's not. It's not lit up. It's there, but it ain't lighting up.
I wonder if I
So
put it up
peculiar.
here, maybe.
It should be blinding Ricky just about now.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, where do you think it gets power from?
Well, Lizzie's got a battery operated lights that you put down on like emergency scenes and stuff. It shouldn't need power to run the emergency power light system.
She's slowly excited, by the way, to go check the bank. Yeah.
No, not seeing anything.
Why are these not working? They were literally working on Chiliad when there was a crime scene on Chiliad last night that Harvey was at, and they had these up there and they were working. But it's so dark in here, it's not working. Can you set them up outside pointing in or something? Oh, that's what you're trying. No, that's not working either. So peculiar. I don't understand why these lights aren't working. Is there like a little button you gotta press?
No. I wonder if these are. Just the damage. Let me see.
I think maybe it's because the power's out and the batteries are burnt out. Sometimes when there's a global blackout like this, all lights don't work, except for flashlights. Flashlights work. But if there was like another light in your house, it probably would not. Nothing would work. And people's like glow shoes don't work because it's part of the global grid. I don't think he's getting them able to work. Just like not work. Did you get those to work anywhere else? Like you got them emergency lights at the hospital or something? It's God, no lights at the hospital be a problem. Do you got emergency generators up there?
I don't know. I woke up, came down here, so I'm checking on everybody else. Tim's up at the hospital, so I'm assuming he's getting that working. It's just weird that none of these are actually working the way they're supposed to.
Yeah. I bet it's that thing. People's glow shoes wouldn't work either. Well, we do have an emergency kit. Actually, there's a bandage in it. I should maybe get that. There's my head hurts. There's nothing in this bag. The bag that Tim gave us is an emergency bag. It's empty. It don't have anything in it.
Oh? You've
Yeah.
been tricked. Bamboozled.
I've been bamboozled. I've been beanboozled.
Beanboozled.
Well, no, it's today. Oh, hang on. Tomorrow, if you today.
I've been awake for 19 hours. I'm not gonna be able to wake up. I thought it was tomorrow on Saturday, not today. It's midnight is when it starts. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna wake up with dawn. Probably a good thing I didn't buy a ticket. Fuck. It's 2K right now. The ticket prices are 2K.
Ricky, you got your flashlight?
Yeah, because
Nope, I don't have a flashlight.
What do you mean you don't have a flashlight?
I don't have one.
Why don't you have one?
Because it was taken from me.
Oh, well, you should have said, because
Yup.
I had to get replace mine, so we could have replaced yours too.
She's just gonna.
Yeah, I just replaced them last time I got kidnapped. It got taken away. Not the gun, though.
He didn't take your gun, he took your
peculiar.
flashlight?
No,
That's
they took
very
my
strange.
flashlight.
All right. Do you want to
Yeah.
go up to the hospital and see if you can get one of those emergency kits that they got something in it?
Mm.
We got.
You guys need?
Well, Tim brought us, supposedly brought us one of the emergency kits, earthquake kits that the hospital's been handing out, but it's an empty paper bag, so we don't actually have the emergency supplies that.
She's a competitor though. That's the only...
It's a kit with like a flashlight and bandages and gloves and stuff like that.
Okay. I'll go grab one. I'll go grab a couple for you. You guys don't need to be out on the street.
Thank you, TJ. And yeah,
No
Ricky could
problem.
use that flashlight. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll go grab like 2 or 3 bags.
Thank you. Hi, sir. Can we help you?
Hello. I can't see shit. Okay.
Yeah,
may
it's
I,
a little dark in here.
It's okay.
We do have a menu. It's in a black box on a dark bar. If you can see it there.
Oh, yeah, let me see. Okay, okay.
Just
I
over there
see,
where
I
I'm
see.
pointing the light there.
Oh, I see. I see. Let me see the menu. Okay.
There you go.
Hearty fare, sides. Okay.
We do have little generators keeping our refrigerators and our little stove running, so we're good.
I'd like to have something nice and hot as well, so
Okay.
I take it as it is. It's okay.
You go to
Okay.
sleep. I'm probably not gonna make
Could
it.
I,
So there's no point in me sleeping.
Can I just do dealer's choice? A couple of foods and a couple of drinks. Dealer's choice.
You want alcoholic drinks or non-alcoholic drinks?
Non-alcoholic is okay. I do my shift at Hotback stand soon, so I don't want to be breathing on alcohol.
Okay, you want a couple of meals then?
Oh yes, please. That'd be fantastic.
Okay, we'll get you a couple of Tim's treats.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna go check my bank.
2 or 3.
2 Tim. Well, how many did he say you want?
I will get back to you.
Couple.
It was.
It's 2.
Thank you for everything.
All right.
Take care.
Bye. You take care too.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. Oh, you're talking to them. Okay. I'm
See
sorry.
you later.
You were looking at me. Okay.
Okay, what's the number on the card there?
Oh, okay. My number on the card. I think. Oh, there we go. Doing the lights. 155.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, let's get the...
It's very dark today. Not even my car lights work.
Very dark.
Yeah, nothing seems to be working.
Yeah. I mean, you got a good flashlight, though. That thing seems to be working okay.
Yeah, I do have a flashlight that is working.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky,
I got the
did
pineapple juice.
you got the pineapple juice? Okay, I'm gonna throw in a soda bread for you
Yes.
too.
You guys have a spare flashlight,
No, we don't actually. Ricky don't even have one. We're gonna get the hospital is the
waterfall
hospital
for a tiny bit.
Yeah, okay. The hospital is giving out emergency kits.
Oh, okay.
They include a flashlight, I believe, and also bandages, water,
Oh, okay. I might take a
energy
visit.
bar, and gloves.
Oh, okay,
So it's
okay.
got several helpful items. So if you go up there, there's a person handing them out up there.
Amazing. Okay. Oh, thank you. Pineapple juice, and Irish stew, and some soda
Yeah, I
bread.
gave you a free soda bread. It's not really included in that special, but I had an extra, so I just popped it in there.
I appreciate you, man. What is your name? Sorry.
Oh, my name's Judy. What's your name?
Judy. My name is Kenichi Shinoda.
Oh. Hey, nice to meet you, Kenichi.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this bread.
Yeah,
Let's see.
enjoy the bread. I hope you find it very tasty.
That's very tasty. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay then, man. Thank you so much for the meal. I will enjoy this a bit later at the comfort of my home. With no
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah, with no lights. Well, I mean, like I said, if you can find your way up to the hospital, then you might be able to get one of their emergency kits up there, and they have flashlight in them.
Oh, you're an absolute saint. Okay. Thank you so much. I will be on my way now. Okay.
Okay,
Be good
you
and,
you
good
take
fortune.
care. Yeah,
Okay.
stay safe.
See you.
You're probably gonna get bathed in light from these things once the power comes back on when we don't need it. It'd be really nice if these things could work when the power was off, but apparently they only work when the power's on. They work in dark places, but the global power has to be on. Which it is definitely not at the moment, so. Like I said, if people have light up shoes, they're probably not working, because that was what it was like on a No Pixel. If there was a power outage, and there were plenty, then nobody's light up shoes, or even like your light up bracelets and things, they wouldn't work either. Because it's all on the same part of the script. Really shouldn't be playing. Okay, it's not. You just hear that alarm faintly, but apparently it's some people. That's probably because I have everything turned way down for extra sound, but yeah. It would be nice if they had something like that. I mean, they'd have the flashlights, so presumably they could just do something like that. But on No Pixel, they like a building could have an emergency generator, and it would kick in after 2 minutes of darkness or something. It would kick in. And I see to play pool. The only food place open. We're getting some RP from it. I asked for this stuff to be taken out and a hand washing sink put in instead.
There you go. I got
Thank
3
you,
of them in
thank
there.
you. Oh, thank you so much.
There you go. She'd have like, you know, like 4 lights now with yours so people can see. Does all your like register and everything else still work?
Yeah, we got a little emergency backup for that in the refrigerator, so we should be good.
All right. Is Ricky okay? I know he doesn't like to be in the dark.
Yeah, he's just having a little whittle in the back there. He should be out pretty soon.
Okay.
I don't know how he's doing it in the dark because it's going to be pitch black in there, but you know.
Well, we're men.
He's-
We do most of our best work in the dark, so you know.
I heard that, yeah. All right, you take care, DJ. You good?
Yep,
You need
everything's
anything to
on
eat, or
fire.
you good? No, yeah, I know everything's on fire, but you know, you're a
No, I'm
fireman,
good right
so
now.
there you go.
Yeah, and then people are shooting at each other, so we got to go help the hospital.
Oh my God.
Yup. It's a
All
day.
right, well, you take care. Stay safe now. These actually have stuff in them. All right, we go in for Ricky, and we have 2 extras. Hello there.
I saw the flashlight.
Yeah, I got a flashlight.
Well, it's me. I'm not sure if you can notice, but it's me, Adonis, again. I just shaved. That's
Oh,
all.
goodness, you did shave. Holy cow.
Yeah, I did.
How come
I
every
even-
time I see you, you look completely different? It's just so strange.
Either I twist my hair up or I shave. That's pretty much
Well, I
what it
mean,
is.
that,
Or get a
yeah, I
haircut.
know, but it's going to take a while for your beard to go right.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you should have seen me. I had a fucking curly afro earlier until I decided to braid it up.
No, all right. Well, there you go. Well, the power's out, as you can tell. You got a flashlight?
I do not.
Okay, let me get you something. Here, I'm going to put this on the counter for you, okay?
Owe you anything for it?
It's on the counter. You take that. It's from the hospital's giving these out as emergency kits.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It has a flashlight in there, a energy bar, some water, bandages, other stuff. Gloves. I don't know what else.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
now you
Thanks
have
a
a
lot.
flashlight, so there you go.
flashlight. Let me. Oh, okay. Definitely gonna help. I was kind of like stumbling around in the dark earlier.
Yeah, if you lose that, I don't know if you know, there's a mine, like a ore mine or whatever up. It's called Davis Quartz up on off the highway there. Near Sonora Way and the Sonora Freeway, there's David Quartz, and if you go into that deep enough, there's a guy that sells mining supplies, and he also sells flashlights there.
Ooh, okay.
If you need to know that for future, you have to have cash on you, I think. So you have to take a couple $100 in cash, and I think they're $50, but I don't remember.
Noted.
I mean,
I
the
was gonna
flat,
work it on.
yeah.
Oh,
What?
sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, it's just the flashlights come from the hospital. I think they have them in their armory, their storage, their supplies cabinet.
Yeah.
What were you going to say?
Oh, yeah. What I was gonna say. So, I was gonna work at Caliente's, but I was like, it's a little bit too dark there. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see if this place was open.
Yeah, we
And it
do
was.
have windows. You know, Caliente don't really
Right.
have any windows, so it's unfortunate for them.
Not really.
Ricky, I'm gonna put
Hello
something
there.
on the counter for you. I want you to pick it up, okay?
Okay.
TJ brought that for you.
Car is locked because for someone digs in it. I'll be right back.
Yep. There. You got a flashlight again.
I don't know why the gloves. I don't like that.
It's okay. What, are you complaining? Are you really complaining?
No.
Holy shit.
No, no.
I'm annoyed by your lack of gratitude. It's just you're like a woman whose little kid gets covered by an avalanche, and by divine intervention and a very enthusiastic rescue dog is delivered to her, and she, you know, while he's missing under the avalanche, she prays to God and she says, God, I'll do anything, please give me my son back, anything. And God answers her prayers and sends that dog to go and dig him out. And then after she gets him back, she prays to God again and she says, God, thank you for delivering my kid. Where are his mittens? It's like that, Ricky.
I didn't even get that, but okay.
You didn't get that? It's not being grateful. It's being ungrateful. It's like complaining about something that is free. You know? That's what I'm trying to get at, is you complained about the gloves in that emergency kit that is free. Can I get you some Adonis?
Let me get those full breakfast things you guys have.
The Irish breakfast? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Did you want to make that Belfast breast with a Irish coffee, or do you want just you want something else to drink?
I'll take the Irish coffee.
The Irish coffee? Okay, so a Belfast breast. We can get you that.
Mm-hmm.
Where are his mittens? Yes. I didn't tell that joke very well, but it's an old joke.
And what's the number on the card, Adonis?
It is 138. My fault.
There you go. You got the coffee?
I'm gonna just make it now.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to put down the flashlights. It's strobing right now. This is a fascinating effect. I'm blinding myself. There you go. Very pretty, yeah. I still have that alarm going off.
I do too.
That's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Though I can't rock it. You hear that alarm, Adonis?
Oh, I got to spaced out for a second. What alarm?
You don't hear an alarm ringing in the background there. It's up on Howick, we think.
Oh, I didn't hear. I mean,
You don't hear a ringing? It's
No,
faint for
I
me.
don't.
It's very loud for Ricky.
Sure, I guess it was just. I might just be deaf. I'm not. I don't hear it.
Well, yeah, that's okay. I mean, I couldn't hear the music when it was on because I had, earplugs in. But I can hear this alarm if I face, Howick. If I turn away from Howick, I can't really hear it. But if I turn this way, I can hear it. Kind of weird. I have kind of weird directional hearing like a bat.
Echolocation.
Yep. Oh, Cluckerbill's open now. Afterlife is open. We're not the only place open for food.
That's good.
I have to check Cluckenbill. I do technically work there.
Oh. I mean, they were on strike for a week, or several days, I guess, because of the robberies and things and hostage taking.
I don't want to hear my opinion on that.
I don't want to hear your opinion on that. What's your opinion on
Probably
that?
not. Oh my god. Personally, I don't think, and I get it. We were getting held up and held hostage, but it didn't warrant like going on strike, because at the end of the day, who was that really fucking over? Us, because we don't make money. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Not
exactly.
the people who did it. So I was
We
like, it's
got
more like
we
a
got taken
tantrum.
hostage a bunch last week because there was a bunch of people around. It was just going around to every business taking hostages. Ricky and I got taken hostage twice on the same day. Not, I mean, each other, like both of us. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I got taken hostage for an armored truck robbery, which I didn't even know they did. And then for a jewelry store, so that was unusual. Like those, mostly it's just 24/7s. I'd never been taken hostage for these other things before.
I think the craziest thing I've been taken. It wasn't the Vangelico. It was the truck. Scene. It was a
Yeah.
fucking mess, but these guys.
Oh God, yeah,
kidnapped
this
me.
was a fucking mess too. Jesus.
Yeah. Not only did this like bank truck run over two of the people that were supposed to be the ones robbing it, the police came right after, and then they crashed the car. It was a fucking mess. So I was like, yeah.
Well,
Really
mine was just on Strawberry, like just up the road here where the freeway starts, right? And they caught up to the armored truck. They had an orangutan truck that they had stolen. They used that to bash the crap out of the armored truck and actually disabled it on. It kind of was, on the rails. Then the guys got out of the truck and started shooting them. They shot the guys in the truck. Then they used the orangutan truck to kind of block traffic. But the locals kept busting through their block, and then they'd shoot the locals. There was a lot of shooting. There was a lot of shooting. And then the police just came, up the other side, like, in the opposite lanes of travel right beside them. But there was like a divider between them and the police, so the police couldn't like just go ram him or nothing. And one of the guys was really injured. Like he was injured before they took me, because they asked me if I knew first aid on the way to do the other business that they have to do to get the truck location. They had to go, hurt another individual to get that location. And then I saw him falling down, like after we got rammed so many times by local cars that this guy got real hurt and he was falling down. When he got in the car, he was going to need medical aid, like pretty quick. He was going to be bad way. So I hope he's okay. They were real nice and everything. Like they didn't blindfold me or nothing. They just, And of course, I'm not going to tell anybody anything anyway, because that's not how I roll. But
All right, let me get going though. I'm probably gonna see what these goofballs are doing up in Cluckenbow.
Yeah, go on up there and let them know if they need a flashlight or, emergency equipment and stuff that they got it at the Eclipse Hospital. Because they're up there
I'll
handing
send
out
them
these
down that way.
bags. Because they're up there handing out these emergency kits to people for the earthquake emergency. Because we had the real bad earthquake just before this.
Yeah, yeah, crazy story. When that was happening, I was looking at realty with another realtor, and she kind of panicked and hopped into my car. And we had to drive her somewhere safe. It was funny.
Yeah, well, it's kind of scary. We were falling down on. I hit my forehead a little bit, here behind the bar. But it's funny how dark it is in here when we got such a big window.
Right. Maybe it's just kind of like the skyscrapers are blocking the sun.
I guess, but we should get sun. We usually get sun kind of shining through here when it's. I mean, to be fair, the sun's not really shining now.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get going. I
All
will
right,
probably be back.
It's nice to see you, Donis. Well, we might close up for a while and go do something somewhere where it doesn't require, light. But
yeah, we'll see.
All right, I'll see
all
you
right,
later.
bye.
Bye bye. I'm thirsty and apparently I cannot drink while holding flashlight.
You cannot drink while holding a flashlight, Ricky. Why would you think that?
Nope.
Not even with your other hand for some reason.
I'm drinking with my left hand and I keep the flashlight with my right, One could think that you can do both things.
No, your right is required to be balanced for your left, I guess. Did you want to go do something else for a while? Till the power comes back on? Well, we could go metal detecting. Yeah.
Sure we can.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm gonna put my flashlight here.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Oh my god, I have no space. Do you want 12 sprays?
We'll just put him in with the sprays.
I don't know why I have 12 sprays here. No idea.
I don't know why you got 12 sprays either.
It's probably for freaking LD shenanigans. And I forgot to pick them up. Oh, well. I don't care. Oh god, I have too much money in my pocket.
Yeah, I'm moving some money as well.
I'm curious where Tim found that shot. I never saw it in the catalog, but it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Maybe you can get him to show you where it is.
I don't know. We can spend some time, after meta detecting, picking something. Time wardrobe horror. Okay. I don't. Wait, you wearing that?
I guess not, since somebody doesn't like it.
I like it. Lovely. I love the hat.
Thank you.
The hat is so cute.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Ha.
Okay.
You're it. Oof, bro,
Oh, this
that
car
was
is
finally.
incredibly dirty. And I don't have a kit on me here.
You do know that I always do.
I know you always do. I have one in the bar in my locker.
I should have 2 more, but I don't know where they are. Because this might go boom. Better now?
No. Am I supposed to get out and get back in? Or...
¿Pedimos una ambulancia?
It's because I was sitting in it, isn't it?
Maybe. Oh, I found them in there in my...
Your duffel bag?
Oh, yeah. Damn, that car is hot.
Well, it is. It's a redhead. It's a hot redhead.
Yep. Now PD is gonna stop us and say, Madam, you cannot drive on the back, right?
And I'm going to say,
Fuck off.
well, I mean, you're supposed to do four-way stop rules if the lights are out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we do four-way stop rules anyway. But they can't see I'm going on a red light because there ain't one, but you know.
Yep, there ain't one.
Oh yeah, shit, I should go down here. Just going further away from the... I feel like I don't get down this street very much. Feels like, you know, I used to go down this street all the time. But...
Yes, because we were checking emails in hopes that somebody contacted us to
Exactly.
get employed.
Well, I mean, we can still check emails, but we can do it on the computer in the bag, so in the office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can check.
You, madam.
We can check emails on the computer in the office, and we don't have to go to a internet cafe anymore like we did back in '95 because we got the technology right in our very own place. Everybody's got a computer nowadays. I used to have a computer back. We had a computer back in '95, but you couldn't get email on it. It was just for like files, like grocery orders and stuff like that. Okay. Where's all the burly men working out at the gym? Gee,
Hey, I can be the burly man.
you can. I would like to see you work out at the gym, please. Burly man.
Where are all the people is the question. I don't see anyone. What the hell?
They just
Oh,
left
well,
all
go
their
for
shit.
us.
They probably went to Pluckenville to get some chicken.
Chicken go the run, go the run. Chicken! That thing was hilarious, that song.
Too much junk we got.
I think I just prevented a crisis.
Why?
I found nails under a towel.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's some evil.
You're a damn goddamn hero is what you are. Goddamn hero. Not all heroes wear capes, they wear flip-flops.
Shirt.
Did we get anything good? I'm just gonna do this because in reality they wouldn't be able to keep working. I had to say, oh, we've got a generator, but that would be nonsense. She shouldn't be able to use the stove, so. Getting her wrap up a little bit. Let's check where we are. 77% towards the second level. Really don't do this very much, but Ricky and Judy had a fight about it because he would always just like take off and leave her, and she's like, "We're doing this
Spent
together."
so much time finding this thing and it was rusty junk.
I know. It's unfortunate how much rusty junk is on the beach, but we are literally saving lives by keeping people from getting tetanus, so, you know, dear shit. I really kind of want to go to a beach and do this for real. Dan and I have done a lot of metal detecting, and every server that has metal detecting, we've always gone metal detecting. We don't do it much, but we used to do it on Cozy and Doug on No Pixel Public all the time, whenever they could. And the rewards weren't anywhere near as good as they are on here. not so much that you get better things. Actually, we did get better things. It's true. We got a lot of really good things. But here you pay. They even pay decently for junk, so it's worth doing even if you get kind of crappy things, because it's pretty well paying. Ooh, rusty rings. Ooh. I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute because I have to go grab something to drink. And I have to have a quick pee. Well, the pads have started to fill in, so we're getting some people on the beach. We have spawned people. No, it was somewhere close. Okay. Hello! Hi, Raffy. How you doing? Are you there for the earthquake? We discovered through TJ that the emergency light prop doesn't work when the lights are out. That's funny. It's you shaking. Yeah, basically. You have the Ifa shake. Hello. Hello, lovely people. The Nano is, in fact, a menace. We all know this, Tim. Well, because and people's like glow bracelets and necklaces and glowing shoes won't work either because it's all in the same part of the script. Right? So, anytime the lights are off, it's Any of those lights are off and none of that works, which doesn't make a ton of sense. But there you go. The flashlights work, so that's good. The emergency kit that Tim brought was just an empty paper bag, so we had to send TJ to get more kits. Just don't let it happen again. Just kidding. We appreciate you. Doherty's, you belong. You are our Tim. Oop. I mean, to be fair, they should probably not put the empty paper bags in the same place as the filled kits, but hey, they're doing a great job with that RP and giving people things like that. That's really good. I don't know if Florence has a flashlight. I don't think she does. She's been caught in the earthquakes a bunch of times in her old lady apartment. She's been thrown around her old lady apartment quite a bit. So she's she has suffered a certain amount of earthquake trauma. He's being good. Judy had to have a talking to with Ricky, because when they would start metal detecting and Judy'd be looking down and she would look up and he would be nowhere to be seen. He would have gone miles down the beach. And he's done it a number of times, and she's like, I thought we were doing this together, Ricky. I didn't realize you were doing it completely separate from me, and I would never see you. So he's been better since they had that particular discussion. Which, you know, it's kind of a made-up conflict, because I personally don't care. I could just metal detect my little heart out all the time, but Judy cares, so she had to talk to him about it and be upset. Were you all doing were you doing fire stuff? Were you doing like emergency stuff with the hospital with the TJ was saying people were shooting each other? Can't we stop shooting each other? Gotta stop shooting each other, making each other die. Yeah, that's not the way the song actually goes. Folks, I am part of a group of streamers that's doing a fundraiser for the month of May for the Trevor Project. We are rapidly wrapping up in the next couple days, so we're really far short of our goal. But, you know, we're all small streamers, and we don't really have, you know, the big followings that other, you know, bigger streamers do. So we're doing our best. But if you do have anything that you can throw in there, even a few bucks, it really helps. It's going to the Trevor Project, which is a telephone support line for, and online support line for US LGBTQ plus youth who are in crisis. And exactly. Well, in fact, I found a really cool t-shirt that says "Respect is Metal," and the proceeds of that are going to the Trevor Project. It's on the Dustin Pointer's. It's one of Dustin Pointer's merch things, and he is known as the red flag guy. He's the one that runs around either hoisting up a green or a red flag, depending on what he's reading on a Reddit, you know, subreddit or something. And he's just a really great guy. And the person who designed the T-shirt for him is a relative and is trans. And this is just one of the human beings that, you know, his heart is in the right place all the time. Plus, it's really cool. It's metal writing that says metal is Respecters medal, and it's pretty cool. So I posted that in our little group chat for the fundraisers for this. How are you doing? You getting anything
I
decent?
found a whole bottle cap. Nope.
I haven't got a bottle cap. I think I'm gonna go dump these junk and try again.
Okay.
We're gonna go around this, and I thought, why? Why is she going around? She could just go through. Judy has decent lung capacity, so we used to do a lot of construction work. $82, not bad. What did you do?
She called me sweetheart.
Oh, well,
And I just
let me
pushed her.
find her.
I think she ran away.
I'll give her something to cry about.
Oh, there she is, running.
Yeah, I see you're running.
Ooh, then you smell good. Dad.
Oh my God! She got
Oh,
close
what
enough
the-
to you to smell you. I'm gonna kill her.
Jesus. You are now. I'm hearing dogs.
There's dogs in the water.
Hmm.
Sort of. I mean, I think
Yeah. Yeah.
there's a dog
No, I'm
kind
just,
of.
checking if I'm mentally sane still.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Well, I mean, you're as sane as you ever.
What is this thing? What the heck?
They're right in front of us here. Are they dogs in the water?
No. Where the hell is this thing I'm setting?
I think they reduced the amount of booty you have to collect to get the second metal detector because honestly it was too high. There were people who went metal detecting for like, over and over and over and were barely budging their Yeah, it had to do because it was and you would know because you were a top tier metal detector in 1.0, weren't you? Hello, white man. It's last night at a on top of Chiliad. We had to get forensics out because AOD, some of the AOD were doing a climb Chiliad, and I was on Harvey, and got carried all the way up Chiliad. So Harvey didn't really climb Chiliad so much as just was on top of Chiliad. And we found a crime scene at the top when we got there, and Smiley flew up, and Kane said to Harvey, "Call him David. He really hates Seth." I thought that would be really funny if Harvey could actually call Smiley David.
I wonder where that thing is, because I'm around it, but I never can find it.
I have the same problem. I'm having the same problem. Oh, I got it. Oh, no, I didn't. Went straight to 4, yeah. We haven't really been doing it that much, but we're almost out of first now. Let's put this money away so I have another slot.
Thirsty box for everyone.
At least they didn't bump you back down to 0. 'Cause that would have been very unfair. And I know they messed with it once before. Well, when we finished 1.0 to 2.0, you got not... Oh, I am not paying attention. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry about the ads. Oh, actually, I should wait until people who see the ads can hear me say that. I'm sorry about the ads. Old lady is trying to fund her retirement, so trying to. There you go. Anyway, what we were saying that you got busted down to 0 after the soft. I was gonna say soft launch, but that wasn't it at all. It's the soft wave. Right. We had hardly done any metal detecting in 1.0, so we didn't care. But I know that, yeah. Damn it. This will be the first time we've actually made it. Well, on other servers that we've been on, there wasn't really levels of metal detecting. Seriously, there was just like you just metal detected.
Shiny paperclip.
So, White Knight, I'm sure you have some views about the how purple imploded. That did not upset me at all.
That's new.
We had been off there quite a while before that happened.
Rusty wires. I never found that.
Yeah, but I'm actually surprised
Have you found any?
it was what did it, because I would have put money on, you know, just being trashed by content creators, but as not being good enough for... Oh, but anyway. No. The band carried over. That's so lame. I wouldn't go there anyway, or Prodigy, because, you know, they're just content creator playgrounds, and you only go there if you're really interested in clout chasing, or you don't mind being you know, used for somebody else's content. Because I have friends who are on Prodigy whitelist, and they got really badly treated by Mr. K, and I couldn't even watch the clip. Mr. K posted the clip, right? And Kaken posted the clip, or Kaken. And I started to watch the clip because my friends were in it, and I was like, I can't even watch this. This is just so bad. This is so disrespectful, and, you know, like the only reason you would be there is to be, is because you wanted, you know, to impress a big streamer. And it's like, yeah, okay, I'm not doing that. It was bad enough on Purple. We were just minding our own business, doing our own thing on Purple, trying to avoid getting caught up in the quagmire. But again, quality of life was awful. I mean, there were some really good things about it. There were some great things about it, but all of a sudden you've got, you know, rules about parking so that people could collect fines, and the medicine, insurance, and all that stuff. Like it just was. Purple development was incredible. The UI was
Hello there.
fantastic. Yeah. The UI was
I thought you're not
fantastic.
speaking.
The things like the skill things and the encounters were fun. Although they just never called in people who were betting like crazy to get those done. Like there's nobody should have got those all of those monkey mosaics. You know, it should have taken them months and months to get the monkey mosaics, and they were getting them within, you know, days. Cooking system was good. I love the cooking.
I have acquired my 5th rust bow. Yep, someone here is missing their bows.
Yeah, exactly. It's just terrible. That should have been job linked. Like regular people should not have been able to revive people. That's just stupid. But that's because they just want to do their thing and they don't want to have to do medical RP. So, and that's on a lot of servers. Like a lot of people don't want to do medical RP. But it's funny. Like if I said I don't want to do jail RP, so my crim should be allowed to get away with things, and people would say you're crazy. But if like my character doesn't want to do medical RP, so I should be allowed to just revive myself if it's minor injury. Okay, sure, fine. Like we already get, you know. Yeah, I don't want to be a hostage. I want to opt out of hostage RP. No, you can't. Why? Why not? If you can opt out of medical RP, why can't I opt out of hostage RP? It's the same thing. It's basically saying there's a whole, you know, a whole thing here I don't want to do. But they cater to people who don't want to do medical RP. Not so much on here. Like, I think they really do care about that. But, you know, we had people in the, is it the last community meeting or something where somebody actually said, can't we just have a way to avoid doing medical if it's, you know, we're down? And it wasn't like, you know, deliberate. Rebirth? Oh. What is rebirth? I don't know. You don't mean reverse, do you? Because that's Chris's one, right? Not gonna go there. There is another 80s one coming, AFTNY. Ooh, okay. Affinity, I guess it is. I thought it was going to be a modern server. I signed up for it thinking it was a modern server, and the initial like pictures and things suggested it was going to be a modern server, but now they've come out with it being in 1987, I think. I think Ignite 2 is pretty much shut the bed, but I didn't go over. I never went to Ignite 2. I just many of the things I didn't like in Ignite 1 were present in Ignite 2, so I'm gonna go there. Blackwatch and a rusty iron ball. Just don't, you know, it's funny. It's sort of like, you know, you get a divorce from an abusive spouse, and then they come and they did? No, okay. Thank you for following the Gurk. You know, and then you meet them again at a party and they're looking really good, and you think, oh, you know, he's my ex, but, you know, he's looking great, and I'm really, you know, I want him back and stuff, and you think, no, all the reasons that you left him in the first place are still going to be there. Hi, Nath Rilo, how you doing? So it's just, I feel that once you know, leave a place, you should stay left. It's the things that you don't like about it that cause you to leave in the first place are still going to be there. taking breaks is good though. I mean, if you're not, if things are just okay, but you just need a break, it's perfectly okay to take breaks. Breaks are healthy. Don't do as I do as I say. Breaks are healthy. Where the heck did that go? You don't mind if I dig up your towel, do you? Like, just ignore me, okay? Well, it was, back in 1.0, Bobby was still in charge. There were a bunch of people I didn't like RPing with who were there that were allowing, RDM to happen regularly with the medical staff. I was fire. He created a whole new fire script and then gave us, called us names when we, when we found out stuff didn't work and we actually pointed it out that it wasn't working. He called us names. I just wasn't going to take that anymore. So I just, there were just quality of life for Civ stuff. There was like every update had nothing for Civs, and it was just, there was a long list of things really. And any one thing. But some of the people
You're
that
not talking.
I know, I'm going to just tell you that I'm going to run and deliver my stuff again.
Oh.
It's good to take breaks, you
Okay.
know, Ricky.
Yeah, it's fine. I have a little bit more space.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm doing it a little bit different. Like, my bag is only for stuff that I have to take to the pawn shop.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there was some abusive stuff, and there was, and that, I believe that person that will cause a problem is still on the Ignite 2.0. Some other people I had problem with, and that were really unpleasant to people who left. Like, when somebody leaves a server, like, you're not married to servers, right? You can go leave a server. It's not leaving a marriage. You're just like, if you have problems with a server and you want to go join another server, that should be fine. Like, you shouldn't suffer abuse as a result of going to another server. There was a person who on their stream verbally abused people who went to Freestyle, and they're still on Ignite 2.0. You know, it's fine. Like, if the things that are on there appeal to you, hi, Cool Kitty. The things that are on there appeal to you, you get in a good groove with things. The things that are wrong don't. Like, the other thing with Ignite 2.0 is I know that they have real rule problems. Like, I heard that the people who took it over were inexperienced. When I looked at the rule set, I said, that's crap. I'm not playing there. You need more specific rules about things like, opting out of torture, opting out of, sexual assault, stuff like that. Like, you can't trust people to be good. You have to spell shit out. Because like, anybody, any GTA online guy with ChatGPT can get on a whitelisted server. Let's be real. You have, people are going to get on there and they're going to be dicks, and you have to protect vulnerable people. You have to protect LGBTQ plus people. You have to protect women. You have to protect, people. You have to make safe spaces, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. You can't just expect a vague rule set is going to protect people. You have to be very, very specific. Because people are dicks. Like, even on this server, which is a really good server for that, and they're really good about getting rid of people who are shitty role players. Even on here, you get bad eggs. Even on most places. And I put up with being on NoPixel public for a long time. A long ass time. I was able to do it a lot longer than a lot of people because I had Mr. Dunn by that time as my RP partner, and honest to God, the same shit as in real life. If you're a woman and you're owned by a man, you belong to a man, people will leave you alone, even in RP. It's disgusting, but it's true. I did not get harassed anywhere near as much once my character hooked up with his character. And that's the truth. I'm not saying it never happened. I'm saying it just happened a lot less. Well, you can't list everything, but there are specific things that you do have to say. And it's not so much that that's going to prevent people from doing it, but it's going to give you the leg to stand on. You need to get rid of them. You know what I mean? Like it's... You didn't get harassed on your character? I was in the... Were you in... were you doing EMS? What were you doing on public? Well, I had really good people too. Honestly, I've often said, as a joke, but it's kind of true, that what did he drop on here? Copper. I've often said it, and it's kind of true, that I named my first character after my dead mother. I would not have done that if I thought there was any chance of people hitting on her, because she's an older character. Yeah, it literally can. Like, just being taken. Being taken helps. He's been hit on too, but it hasn't been as bad for him. But I just never expected, like, my first character, Cozy, was in her 40s. And I figured just that, her being an older woman with graying hair would be enough to keep people from hitting on her. I was very wrong. Very wrong. And it was like, you were hitting on a character with my dead mother's name. How dare you? And these are kids, you know? And I had them come into my DMs. And I am extremely upfront about being an old lady. Okay, I've always been very upfront about that. I've not tried to lead anybody on into thinking that I'm some young girl that wants to have a real life relationship. And I still get these guys sliding into my DMs asking me for, you know, let's get drunk and online together and talk dirty. And I'm like, no, Jesus Christ, no. Why would you think I would do that? So it's just, it's a different world, because there wasn't a thing. There can be a good DOJ here, but it fluctuates like a lot of places. Because that is the hardest RP to do. That is the hardest damn RP to do. I haven't done it, and I will go out on a limb and say it's the hardest RP to do. Yeah, I know that's what you do. I know you were doing it on Onyx. And it's very hard. Because medical, you've got a certain amount of thinking on your feet, but
Okay,
it's
I'm
more
gonna
formulaic.
Remove my stuff.
Okay.
Put it back.
It's a lot more formulaic. You can... Yeah. It's... I left Onyx... Onyx is really cool. Onyx has a lot of really good people on it. It's got fantastic stuff happening, but it is very much in production. And it's not... there's a lot of unfinished stuff. There's stuff that they just inexplicably do, like the... like, oh my god, the food decay is so freaking rapid. It's crazy. Why? Why is food decay? Why does water decay in 15 minutes? It's just insanity. The food decay was such a problem. You couldn't stock the fridge at the hospital. Your EMS would have to stop on the way to calls to grab food because they were starving. Why? Why? And it's still like that. It's still like that. It's like everybody accepts that really expensive food has to be sought out all the time, and you can't stock up. You have to constantly go get food. And that's supposed to, well, force is the word. You are forced to stop your RP to go get food, which is not exactly the same thing as encouraging interaction. It's forcing. The word force is aptly used there. I don't think it's right to force it the way that they do. Plus, there weren't things open. You have to try to find these frickin', stands. It was, and the food is really expensive, and it far outstripped what you can make in the civ jobs, which is another problem. Like, the balance there with the economy is bad. As a civ, when I was an EMS, even, it was hard to afford the food. When I stopped being an EMS, it was impossible to afford the food. You needed so much food, and you didn't get paid enough in the civ jobs to afford it. Things like, you could get paid to drive around in a van and stuff. I don't know, maybe 5 months? I don't even remember now. It was a while ago. And then they started they were always messing with the parking. At first you could park places, and then there was only a few places you could park. That's stupid. Like, I hate places that restrict parking. They did that on Purple as well. They were like, what am I doing? On Purple, they decided you could only park in designated parking. So if you went to go on the beach to do, metal detecting or fishing or something, they expected you to park miles away and then walk. It was, yeah, I mean, these are really bad choices. They're like listening to a small, like, silo of people that I want more towing RP, I want more this, I want more that, without these sort of like, how is this going to fuck up everybody else, And I don't know, but server balance is incredibly difficult to do, and it's going to always make somebody unhappy. But here, for example, they have had us vote several times on food decay, and we've always said no. We have no food decay on here. Does that prevent people from going to restaurants to buy food? It does some people. Not good RPers. It's going to prevent grinders from doing it. Does it prevent people from stocking up on food so they can avoid going later? Yes. But people do that in real life, right? So it's not... people can survive on here without going to restaurants and bars. They absolutely can. Is their RP as good as the people who will come into a bar and have a drink or shoot the shit? No. No, because they're not being as realistic. And are there grinders on their server? Yes. Are there grinders on every server? Yes. Every server is going to have grinders. And it's just, it's just a question of what's your grinder ratio. Like, we're trying to discourage that as well in Badger. Like, I keep saying it. There's a person who came up to my character saying they wanted to buy a really expensive ranch. She and one other person wanted to buy this really expensive ranch. It's like the sixth most expensive property on there. And then they complained about A, how much it cost, and B, how much it was going to cost them to get their money back. And it's like, maybe don't buy it. Maybe work up to it, instead of being 1 week on the server wanting the sixth most expensive property, maybe slow burn your way through that. On here, the economy had a reset. I think they're happy with the economy. The last I heard, the main dev said she was happy with the economy. There aren't that many people who are super rich. There are a few people who are super rich. There is a lot of chance to make money legally. On here, that's not bad. Like, you can get your day's worth of money doing one construction job, so it's... Oh, I know, I love metal detecting. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to work a year here to afford a house. you don't have to work a year to afford a house on Badger either. You know, it's just a question. You've been here a while. It's been a while since you heard me griping about purple and onyx. Well, purple is no more, but still, we were talking about servers and balance and how difficult server balance is, because it is. Because no matter what you do, you're not going to please everybody. It is hard, but the thing is, you have to think about the majority of people, or like the whole. Ooh, the diamond earrings. Ooh, ooh. That can't sell either. Exactly, and you can't make everybody happy. And some people are going to go storm off in a huff if they don't get their pet thing. And we're also just talking about, you know, you can't have nothing for civs. Like, you have to be able to make a living as a civ. With minimal grinding, I would say. And something like Badger, where you've really put a lot of thought into that and making it possible for people to have... Hang on, I gotta allow this message. Yeah, I mean, it's just... The other thing is the whole thing about RP. Slow burn RP, or just people who want to create stories. And there are good RPers on most servers. What makes your warning bells kind of go off is if somebody says they don't like your server because you didn't give them something that they wanted right away. And it's like, dude, you know, I'm sorry, but you gotta balance those things. Things shouldn't be that easy. Like, really good things shouldn't be that easy to get. Like, a really big ranch should be hard to get, and it's priced accordingly. I found, yeah, exactly. The balance is so off on Onyx. I did have a vehicle. I had a Kalahari on Onyx. I wouldn't be able to, I couldn't afford to fill it with gas. Because I quit my EMS job because I just couldn't cope with the bad EMS mechanics. Not the people or the ambos or anything. It was just having to carry people like babies, the way they had dead people running around the ambulance, getting in it themselves. Like, that stuff really drove me crazy. And I found it was upsetting me so much and like just breaking my immersions so much that I really didn't enjoy it. Yeah, a lot of people can't be slow. This is my RP on Judy. Literally, she runs a bar, she talks to people. She has a bunny. She has a husband. She's just living life. Like, she's living her life. I don't have to make a fancy... Like, she doesn't have to be rich. She's about to buy they're about to buy a second house. Where the hell is 4? Okay. They're about to buy a second house in Polito. It's going to be a junky house. It's going to be as cheap as their current house. He would love to have a mansion somewhere someday, but they're working on it, you know? And they are senior people in 2 businesses. You know, they are not bringing... But they're civ businesses, and they're not raking in the cash. And they don't do crime. Yeah, yeah. My character on Onyx had nothing because I failed to manage to get out of her apartment lease, so they kept garnishing all of my money to pay for the apartment I was no longer using. And because that was a broken mechanic. And she owned a Kalahari. She owned a vehicle, but I couldn't, at the end, I couldn't even afford to gas it up because civ pay was so shit. We did like hours of package deliveries and couldn't make enough money for the food we had to consume to do that. So it was just really... Yeah, exactly. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The phone thing was cool. Like, there's so many things that were really cool. Best MDT. well, the MDW, any server. It was really amazing. I loved it. That was so, so good. It is absolutely amazing. I love that. And I love that after she left EMS, she was allowed to keep it. Like, they weren't weird about it. They weren't weird about it. Like, most servers are really weird about stuff. Like, on NoPixel, nobody could have a flashlight, but at EMS or police, and we weren't allowed to sell flashlights to people. Like, what the hell is that about? They were weird about it at the beginning? Oh, okay. That doesn't surprise me. I think they had to kind of... They had to kind of think it through. Like, obviously, I couldn't see police reports and stuff, but I could never see police reports. And once I stopped being EMS, I couldn't see EMS reports. But there's still stuff on it that the public should be able to see. And you shouldn't... Like, a NoPixel that was there, but you had to go to a city hall to look at it. So that was, you know... They admitted in principle people should be allowed to see it, but they didn't go that extra mile of actually letting you have one to carry around. Oh, hang on just a sec. That is my real life friend that I'm going to lunch with on Sunday for her birthday. She's 75. She's not on the internet. I have to talk to her in real life all the time. They're for sale to the public now. See, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. And yet, water goes bad in 20 minutes. So, you know, it's like, you turned 60? Oh, congratulations. I turned 65 on the 13th. I'm gonna be a genuine old lady. Well, I already am an old lady, but I'm gonna be a bona fide citizen, senior citizen. Hello?
Hey, it's Julia. Judy, pork chops that I bought?
Yeah?
They're stuck in my pocket. Do you know if anybody else had like sticky pork chops in pockets?
Don't think so, but we could ask about that.
I can eat them.
You can't eat them. Okay, can you get them out of your pocket at all?
No.
So they're like stuck in your pocket and you can't separate them and you can't do anything?
Yeah,
That's real unusual. That's real
unusual. I just wanted to let you know because it might just be me, but I can get everything else out of my pocket. I just can't.
Have you
get my
had
food out of my pocket.
a little lie down lately?
No. That's
Oh.
what I was gonna try next.
I would try
I-
that because we got people coming in and buying like 10 of those at a time, and there's no problem. So
Okay,
I
so
might,
it's my pocket that's sticky.
I might lay your head down, and if it's still a problem, call me back, and then we can look into it.
All right, I will. I'll call you back if I still have a problem after I take a nap.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Julia.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Sorry for the beeping. The tea biscuits are broken. Yes, I didn't. Julia said that her pork chops are stuck in her pockets, and I think she might need a little lie down. So I asked her to
Oh.
call me back if that didn't solve the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But
Who?
yeah,
Pork chops?
Julia.
Ah, that's weird.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, we could go back and see, you know, if we can eat the pork chops, but I think
Hmm.
she's gonna call me back if having a little lie down doesn't fix it.
Yeah, let's wait.
They were fine before, but I don't know why sometimes things go. Not too often, but sometimes things go. What is a problem on this server is they've not made a number of things consumable that should be. And we keep kind of asking them to, and they keep, you know, it's like not a huge priority. So there's some things that we can make, like on a grill, for example, that you can't eat, like roasted peppers. That should be edible. Like there's no question. That should be made edible, and yet it hasn't been. Just I think it's. Oh my god, an iron nugget. What the hell do I do with an iron nugget? I think I could just sell that at the pawn shop. These are all pawn shop things except for this. I usually just throw out the steel, actually. I might just do that. I'm never gonna get enough steel to sell. Yeah, just... You know, we have the usual things. You can... Scuffy things happen. I'm seeing lights on the beach, so, you know, does that mean the power's back on? All the lights are back on.
What?
All the lights are back on in the city.
Mm-hmm.
It must mean that the power outage is over.
Mm-hmm.
We could go back.
Reopen?
We could reopen. I mean, we could go and, you know, sell our stuff in the pawn shop and stuff, and then go reopen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a progression. Oh my. I just got a gold bar.
No?
I got a gold bar, diamond earrings, gold earrings. I'm doing
Oh, I
pretty
have
well.
nothing.
No? I know, it's fun, isn't it? It's just, well, we started this in 1995. It's now 1998, but that's part of the fun. And the brick ass phones, like the, you know, these are, they were flip phones in 1995 that were terrible, and now they have the Nokias that are, you know. And now they finally have it so that somebody in your phone shows up when you ring. That didn't happen for the longest time, but now they have that, so that's good. Oh. We don't have a ton of really rich people, and we don't have a ton of people owning multiple businesses or things. Like they actually, that was a question that was asked at the last community meeting, and they had, you know, the receipts to back that up. That, you know, it's remaining balanced. It was completely out of whack in 1.0. they did a bunch of things, you know, in 1.0 that they know not to do now. Oh dear.
That's not good.
Hi there. Is there
Hey,
still a problem?
Yeah, I took a nap and I gave one to TJ. He can't eat it either. It's like it's rubber, but I know you can cook, so.
Yeah, exactly. Well, okay. Thank you for letting us know. We are gonna, you know, check our suppliers, make sure they're sending us real pork and not rubber beef. You know,
Okay. I just wanted to
piece of
let you
beef.
know.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
I thought I had Julia's number in here. Yeah. There you go. Where'd he go? Why am I not seeing him? Yeah. Yeah, and people don't understand that because and we do still have some problem here with staff owning things that are monopolies and not really seeing the problem with that. And game masters who spawn in like huge amounts of money on throwaway characters and then and they shouldn't really do that. Like they should only spawn in what they need. Julia called back. Apparently TJ can't eat the pork chops either, so there's something definitely wrong with the pork chops.
Can't eat them?
Yeah, he can't eat them.
What the hell?
Oh, there's something wrong with the pork chops. Hi, Dynamite. You notice how restrained I have been in not DMing you to get the tea. I figured a lot of people would be DMing you to get the tea. I'm not going to bother you. I just hope you're well and that you're...
Where are we going?
Everything is... Well, yeah, I gotta... I mean, I gotta go sell stuff anyway, so I thought we were going to go. We're going to go back to the pub anyway to check the pork chops and maybe reopen. Yeah. I just want people to be happy. And people, you know, leave 5M altogether because they have enough and it's good. Whatever they want, it's good. I just want people to be happy. It still makes me happy to do this. If I didn't have a decent GTA server to be on, I wouldn't be doing GTA. I would be just doing Red Dead RP at this point. Because I like Red Dead RP. It's a little cold now. Sun's gone down. Yeah, exactly. And that's the real thing. If you're not having fun, well, don't do this. You know, it's just not, it's not something you do and not have fun. Okay. And you were doing so much for so long. That's the thing. It's easier to burn out if you do so much, and you were doing so much on every character you had. Except for perhaps your stoner. I just can't work up anything about medical RP. I'm still on the medical Discord. Brenda and Nick still haven't officially resigned or anything, but I got to decide what to do. We brought them in really just to help Nuke, and
Right, let's go sell our stuff.
and you know, and then I did my time as director of medicine, and after that, and doing that for the wipe through the wipe was pretty draining. So. I know, you're a sweetheart. I know you had been whitelisted on a bunch of other servers. Is it just Freestyle you were done with, or is it like 5M in general? You uninstalled it? Yeah, okay. That's fair. She can be a... Oh, she's probably... I'm gonna get some gas at this dangerous gas station. I'm gonna risk it, Ricky.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
There's probably no locals come charging in here and blowing it up. Yep. And honestly, people should not be doing that. They should not be doing that. It's ridiculous. Getting upset with somebody because they're not in-game filling your needs is not acceptable behavior. Oh yeah, Shannon knows all about this. Yeah. I'm sure. It is not acceptable to DM somebody and demand something for your in-game little pixel character. These are real people behind these characters, and you don't treat them like shit. That's just not on. And you sort of feel that like weird hostility. Like, Pine Ridge is never open. And, like, it is. It's open quite a bit, actually. But just when it's not open when you're around, that doesn't mean it's never open. Okay, Sunshine? It's just not a thing. Exactly. It's insane how much people expect. You know, it's really crazy to me. It's like, it's okay. Now, I also, got told off for being needy by someone when I said, look, medical still doesn't have a working MDT in 2.0. It's almost 6 months. That's a necessity. That's not an unreasonable demand, is to have a working MDT. And the problem, we did have one, mostly working, and they scrapped it for a joke, which is not great. Yeah, I don't care.
No, dog.
I really don't care.
Those fucking purple pussies. Hey, Shay was all
Bitter hates
green
me.
all
I
day.
don't care. Really don't care. Okay. More Orange Newton. He did change his hairstyle recently, which did kind of change. It did kind of change his color. So I think you're right. That's important too. Like, yeah, and you and I had DM'd about that before. Like, just don't cater to people who are doing bad shit. Like, don't reward people for doing bad shit. I felt so bad. I've tried not to DM you about things. But I guess now that you're not there, they will definitely have to run Dynasty 8 different because you're not there to wipe their bombs. So, well, Iris has tire nuts. Now, which is, yes, a good result. Drake Striker, okay. This gold bar, where do you sell this gold bar? Where do you sell this? Jewelry?
For some weird reason, when I want to, put $100 in my
Spinning
pocket, they
browser,
go
no.
by like 50, 25, 12, 6, 3, 1. Whatever I, want to put there, it goes like that.
Where on the list though? What was it in ingots? Gold ingot is not the same. Not jewelry. Gold ring. Not an, oh, there it is. You're right. Okay. The gold ingot bar was only $24. That's a real repo. There's $193. I think I started with $200, so it's like $393 I got altogether. It's not bad.
No, it's fine. It's really good to kill time.
It is. I enjoy it. Alright, let's go to the bar and figure out about the pork chops. I know. My twerking cat emo. Eat this little butt. Anyway, I hope to chat with you sometime. Absolutely. You're too good to lose. She's one of these more mature people in RP. Little club we have. Aw. I know. Ooh, you make me live. You're my best friend. You take care. And don't be a stranger. You can drop in too. And Red Dead RP is a thing. Just saying. Dan and I just refer to it as horsies. Let's do horsies.
All right, let's see about these pork chops now.
Let's see the pork chop problem. Oh, see, they now the power's on. These lights are like blinding. I get rid of this. How do I get rid of it? How do I just stop it? Oh, that's the wrong way.
Nope, cannot eat pork chop.
All right, well, we got to report that into the authorities.
Yeah, I need to take a nap. I tried to take one pork chop and I took half.
Okay.
That's weird. Just gonna lay my head here.
Ocean wouldn't leave Nova Jason. They're bopping around Los Santos locals. Yeah. It's it's very difficult to let go of characters sometimes. Like we let go of Cozy and Doug. We were really sad about it. We actually had our characters on Onyx were also Cozy and Doug. I mean, you can. Like there's good people and bad people in those positions on every server probably. It just, yeah, if you can get them to accept that you have experience and not force you to go through them the ground up. I don't know how that works on here. Honestly, no idea. One of the things that does drive me a little bit crazy is that they will say things like, we said in the community meeting that such and such was going to happen. It's like, not everybody can come to the community meeting. Just do an announcement in the server. Everybody has to be on that. Reports of bug. Search here before to see if anybody has talked about pork chops. No.
Let's see.
I'm already, thinking about telling people. Unless you've already done it. No, I don't think you have.
No. I'm looking up because I think.
Oh, okay. No, I tried
Yeah,
it too, and I can't.
fine. Did you report that?
I'm doing that now.
Oh, okay. You're doing the thing.
Only tried to eat it once. What's that? That was when we were in the car. Yeah, Bodhi. That's got to do with cars. Why do I have so many car things? Can you, I've got a lot of weirdness in my brain. Can you, your clear, smooth brain, can you try eating a pork chop and then, taking a picture of what your brain looks like?
Huh?
Am I being too obtuse for you?
I don't see anything there.
You don't see anything there? Well, take a picture of
Nope.
the nothing that is there. Because mine is just weird from, like, all these cars and things are not there.
What cars?
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff from East. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I can't tell.
Right. Where did you put that?
I'm just doing it now. Hang on. Wow, that was really loud. Why was it that loud? Should. Look, again, this is one of these things where it's an if I can do it, anyone can do it. I really feel that if I can learn to do this stuff with no experience doing any computer games at all, couldn't even WASD, couldn't do anything. It was, it's just not able to do this stuff at all. Right, hang on. Flip to send with my thing. Sorry, just taking me a sec to get this. For some reason, it didn't accept my edits. Metal has been acting a little bit strange lately, and sometimes when you go to edit it to shorten it. We're not showing us live in FS Discord again. Oh no. It has been working fine up until yesterday. I don't know. I'll have to do the thing, I guess.
Then when you're done, I can give you the brain thing.
Where did it go? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. You can change it to me now. Just, text it to me. Wait, I have 2 clip switches. Yes. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can get him to arrange to get us 2 tickets to this ball. It's a masquerade ball, so we need like a mask.
Raw chicken on the head. I'm sure that they're really neat masks.
Yeah, I don't know. Got somebody's phone number, but I don't.
We can stand here for like an maybe till storm and then try to see if we can get an outfit with a mask.
Yeah. But I mean, I have my dress. I just need a mask to go with it.
Oh, I want to check that catalog thoroughly.
He's just going to be doing dress up for a long, long time. I don't know why. I don't know why I wouldn't be showing on the Discord.
Why the hell
I'm
am I
sure
having
I
a pork chop in my
was.
pocket?
Because you
I
tried
put
to
that back.
you tried to eat it in. I think they stick in the pockets too. Actually, I think they. She also said
pork
that.
chops.
No, mine went back in.
Mine
What was
was
it?
in. Yeah, but when we take a nap, so we're not gonna be.
You say that when I wake up from a nap, I'll still have a pork chop in my pocket.
I mean, I remember I put in mine. I can just take a nap and check that.
No, but I asked you to take another one out just now.
No, I put mine in before taking a nap, and now I had one. Okay, I'm gonna take an experimental nap.
Okay. I don't know what's causing the problem. I don't know what's causing the problem, but I guess I'll have to do all those things again. I think Twitter and Discord have, had another tiff and they're seeing other people or something. I've seen that with a lot of people. My friend Exo Odyssey, he never shows up in he's tried all the things. And he just never shows up in the streamer list on Freestyle in the Discord. Speaking of that, check the hazard. Showing up in the hazard. Oh, I'm definitely showing up as having freestyle on my title, so just me and Kenichi. Metal away, metal is bad. Leave me alone, metal. Well, tomorrow, there is a ball event, in at 7 o'clock here in Freestyle. That we want to be here
Nah,
for.
I don't have it.
You don't have it? Okay. You're fine.
Nope.
You should. Just give it a little try. This is the first time that I think I've streamed that I haven't seen it. I haven't streamed since last Friday or Saturday. Yeah, Saturday I didn't stream because it was really freezing in my house and the furnace guy had to come. But last Friday I streamed and I'm sure I was in the list. So sometime between then and now, Discord and Twitch decided they don't know me. Yeah, you can try. I mean, I don't know whether you use Slubs or OBS or what you're using for streaming software, but I started out with Slubs and I couldn't hack it. But that was back when I was on my laptop, but I still feel it's a real bloaty thing, right? Yeah, I just use OBS too. I don't like it. I don't like OBS because it's. I'm having the hardest time figuring out how to split my audio again because it doesn't recognize the 5M Chromium subprocess as a. It's not an app, so it doesn't show it to me to split it. It's kind of annoying, but. Hello there.
Hola. Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. The power's back on. Everything's good.
That's good. Yeah, it's crazy. I was outside, kind of fucking fell over a few times.
Yeah, it was an earthquake. It's real bad.
Yup. So listen, don't tell my sister this because she owns Calientes, but I'm kind of tired of eating her food, so I came down here to,
We look. We own this
We
place.
understand.
We don't eat here our food all the time either.
Oh, okay. All right. As long as it's not just me.
I won't tell her. I won't tell her.
All right. All right.
All right. Good luck. Good luck with it.
So I've never really had like Irish food. What do you guys recommend? Do you have any recommendations?
Well, we do have mac and cheese and fish and chips if you don't want something specifically Irish, but the Irish breakfast is always a winner, and the Irish stew is real good. But the mac and cheese is made with Irish cheddar, and we do like that. And also, the fish and chips is always good, and it's Friday, so fish.
Okay.
Eat fish on Friday. We weren't Catholic, but we always had fish on Friday because it was fresh in the markets for the
Tell you what,
Catholics.
I'll do 2 of your Tim Street.
2 Team Straight? Yeah.
Simon, yeah.
All right. I'll get that ready for you.
Okay, to Team Street. What's the name on the card?
Name on the card or the number?
No, just
The number.
numbers. Numbers.
The number.
181.
Okay, there you go. Names are only needed for the car dealerships and Dynasty 8, since legal agreements. We don't. Yeah. We don't, sell your contract for our food. So.
Right, did you get the pineapple juice?
I got it.
Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna put that stew on the counter there, and I hope you like it.
It's very
Alrighty.
delicious.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
fucking enjoy this over on the block. So you guys have a good one.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
You too.
Keeping my secret.
Absolutely, we
Of
will
course,
not
don't
say
worry.
a word. Our lips are sealed.
Alrighty. You guys
Yup.
have a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye. When you
Weed
think about
everywhere.
metal detecting, how close are you to the next metal detecting
I feel
instrument?
like a very, very close. I feel like 5% or so ought to
Oh
do it.
my god, I'm like 15, but I haven't found fancy stuff, so
I found fancy stuff today, so it moved me right
I
along in
haven't
the
found
skill level.
anything. Like anything. Most things I found was rusty balls. Like I think I had
Look.
like 10.
15. If you feel like you're 85% of the way there to the next level, then that's still good. We
It
can get
is.
that. We can get that taken care of. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I had some good luck there. I had fancy earrings. I had diamond earrings. I had gold earrings. I had that gold bar. I had black watch. Yeah, iron nugget. I don't know what all. I had quite a few things. I had the last few times we went. Last couple times we went, I had sweet fuck all. How are we doing with this talk here? Are we good? Oh, we need an Irish breakfast. That's Dottie's stock. We try to make it. Hi, Max. We try to make it fresh for people, but we do keep a stock of 30 of each of things, so Dottie doesn't have to keep coming back and forth and cooking with her wheelchair. So, how you doing? We're almost done with the fundraiser.
Wow. Do we need
Oh,
something
yeah.
to resupply here?
We could use one Irish coffee.
On it.
Everything else is pretty good. And I think we're doing pretty good for stuff in here as well. Right, yay. To cook some bacon. I'm gonna make some bacon too.
Bacon, 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 bacon.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, I lost a day last weekend because I was freezing in here. The temperature went really
Garlic and
down,
tomato
and
a little bit low, but I might take care of that tomorrow at some point. Maybe. Yeah.
we might
Of
have
course,
some
coffee
in
beans
the
and
truck.
cocoa beans are low.
God damn,
I
we
can
go
check
through
that.
so much goddamn coffee.
Mhm.
I hope Doggo is okay. I have a skin condition and I've been waiting to see a dermatologist for a while. Ideally that'll happen. My doctor said it should happen pretty soon. It usually only takes a couple or 3 months, so we'll see. It's half an hour to reset, so
Nope.
goddamn, like I was just planted an entire backyard full of coffee beans. Like, what the hell? This is me on 2 characters, by the way. Behind the scenes, making
153
things.
coffees made so far.
What?
You know
What?
that's gonna melt.
What?
There are 151 ready coffees.
Yeah.
But you know that's gonna melt really fast.
Yeah, and well, I mean, we don't sell much coffee, and we only use it for the Irish coffee. So
Yeah, I know.
I know we do get rid of quite a lot of Irish coffee because we get it with the door, the Dubliners.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Jeez, I can't speak today. Apparently,
That's fine. Oh. Oh wait, no, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say we don't have an AM beer crate, but we do.
We should do.
Yeah, we have. I just didn't notice it. What's the brownies cake doing there?
The Blarney's cake was given to us as a gift back when we first.
No. I was wondering why it's all the way on the bottom, but yeah.
It's at the bottom because we can't
It's a
use it.
little bit. Yeah.
That's why it's yeah, but you know, don't hold your damn breath. 'Cause, you know.
We have 60 of each pushies left. Oh my goodness.
I know there's still quite a lot. Well, I'm glad we
Yeah,
didn't get. You know, we should have got maybe 150 of each rather than 200. But you know,
That's fine. We can still
that's
sell them till they're
hindsight.
gone.
I know.
Yeah,
You
I mean
just, you
limited
know.
supply.
Yeah.
Get them while they're here.
Hmm.
Because they're not gonna be any.
I sold about 4 on the last time I worked. So you know.
I really hope in October we can start making the witch brew again. It's gonna be
Should
really
be
nice.
able to, but we have to make that cranberry
mean-
juice at the at the press. You
that's
can't
gonna
use
be-
you can't use
gonna
the
be
and
so
the
bad.
there's so few cranberries trees,
know.
and why it's on a tree I have no
Trees.
idea.
I don't
I know. It's not my
Why did you just on the bush?
they grow they grow in bogs really.
It's fine. You know, it's a weird. Our state is a little bit weird, but hey, again, it's working, and nobody
Yeah,
got
exactly.
poisoned or anything. So
It's true. I mean, lately there was that E. coli or whatever it was outbreak. What was it? Outbreak? Man, I don't know. Cows had it. It was a while ago, but still there was a thing. Anthrax, that's what it was. Anthrax outbreak. A cola outbreak. That reminds me, I'm really thirsty. I have a coffee here that's in a, in a thermal cup, and I've been drinking it, but it's like I don't want it anymore. I want something refreshing. However, it's less than half an hour to reset. I'll have to be taking a break then anyway, so we'll keep going. I don't know how people are finding that I'm online because apparently it's not showing in the Discord. And we had the earthquake earlier. Had such a weird sound before it. You saw it. Yeah, it's weird, right? I've noticed that you've had that problem. This is the first time in a long time that the Discord bot has unlinked me. So I'm going to have to do that unlink and relink and see if that helps. Yeah, I changed it. Like, I'm on the has route. Like, I checked the has route and I'm definitely there. So it's picking up FreestyleRP. So tomorrow, if we get to 1,500, which we're really close, I will do the cosplay, the Alice cosplay. That I was planning to do at 2,000. I will do Alice cosplay. I have her ready. Have it ready. Have a hat. Have an Alice-y type. Like my Victorian outfit didn't show up in times, but I have another Alice-y kind of thing. I have Alice hair. So Alice cosplay. Right now, the hair, the wig is in the hat, and it sort of looks like Cousin It upside down. You're gonna have to trust me on that. Oh, are you gonna make the Cocoa Baked Apples in Hank cosplay? That'll be so cool. Why is there like why is it 129? You know I can't leave it at 129. You know my little squirrel brain can't deal with that. The actual recipe for the inspiration. Wow. Brain happy. Happier brain. Yeah, we're going to need a few more things grown.
Tomato and garlic.
Tomato, garlic.
And the freaking shit heads.
What is he? What is he on about? Okay, potatoes were good. Fucking tomato. Shrimp. They're horrible to plant. These. We're going to need more pasta. I find that hard to believe, but we are. I'm going to take some of this flour. Time is okay. Big is okay. We're not bad. I really need to keep very close, like, track of, but it's really difficult because we have people putting things in. So it's really difficult to keep track of, you know, exactly how much we sell. So I've never been able to kind of figure out how many. Let me just take this out. It's. Tim is supposed to bring back some more. Fire extinguishers for us. I've asked them to take one of these away. That's their stew. I don't know why they're stew, but they're stew. I've asked them to take this away and bring us a hand washing sink. That's my, I had to drop this earlier because it got stuck in. I had to quit cooking when there was an earthquake on. I was still, like, sort of trapped in the cooking emote and I couldn't stop, so I had to cancel it, and then I had this in my hand. Nobody else can see it, but I had it in my hand. So I had to reload scan to get rid of it. And then it just drops where you are. So. Thank you. I do like playing in the kitchen. Not as much as I used to. Because I'm, you know, a widow woman now. Oh, okay. It's pretty easy. Yeah, it's time consuming, but, you know,
Yeah,
it's not
it's
that bad.
tomato, garlic, and mushrooms. Yuck.
Tomato, garlic, and mushroom, and we are going to need more
Especially the
cheese
mushroom.
at some point. Yeah. I know the mushrooms are a pain in the ass, but we can do it.
In the bumhole.
Oh my goodness. Bacon. Yeah, cooking is time consuming for the most part. I've got some real cheats. I make, you know, my most common thing to make, if I don't know what to make myself, is naan pizza. Piece of naan bread, put your sauce and toppings on, throw it in the air fryer. Take it out whenever you think it's done enough, or things are melted or whatever. That's my favorite thing to do. And it's perfect size for one person.
Hey, Shelly.
And pizza. My life hack. My life cheat hack. I mean, you can make it in a toaster oven too. You can make it in a regular oven. You can just, you know, I have an air fryer and it fits a piece of naan, so there I go. I am one of these air fryer people. I'm an air fryer people. It is an underrated bread. It is so useful. I like my naan bread. I belong to Costco, which I really shouldn't, because it's left over from when I was married and I just haven't done anything about it. But getting the big bag of Costco naan and then have it in the fridge, and I usually get through it. I used to have one that turned. It was a real pain in the ass. For one thing, it took up a huge amount of real estate on the counter. And the other thing is everything turned, which is some things you want to have turned, some things you don't. You could take the turn thing out, but it was a bit of a pain in the ass to do. It was good for keeping french fries and stuff stirred, but honestly, it was a terrible air fryer. I know I like my little basket air fryer much better. Goodness. Somebody's going fast down a small street.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need some food.
Oh?
Yeah, can you charge me for like 5 stew, please.
shit. Sorry, we do not sell shit.
Stew, please. Stew.
Okay, dear. What's the card number, dear?
Oh, well, geez, I don't know. Let me think about it. 92. You need some?
I have some bleeders from yesterday, but my chicken butts are almost gone. So
Yeah, the old one was recommended by one of my early adopter friends who had bought it, like when they first came out. And I had one, and the on button broke, and I almost bought another one, and then I thought, you know what? Hate things where the on button breaks. Now I could probably fix it if you could figure out how to get into things, but oh yeah, I don't even bother putting oil in most of the time, to be honest. A lot of things don't need it. I'll spray some cooking spray if I think it's going to stick to the bottom. I do have some potatoes I have to use up, so I do have to, at some point this weekend, chop up some potatoes and make myself some fries. I just watched a YouTube of somebody preparing their own frozen French fries, so that's a good thing. I mean, it's not as easy as just going to the store and buying some, but still. I love these. They're so silly. So silly. I love it when I drink one of these when there's a new person in the bar and they go, "What is that?" I'll say to somebody, "Have you had a Gluckenbeer slush yet?" And then hand them one, and don't tell them what it's going to look like. I just get an inordinately happy thought about that. Oh, we got 3 places open for food. We got Burger Shop, Caliente, and Doherty's. Do you want to go to Caliente's and get some Mexican food?
Caliente? Yes. Before the storm, yes. Let's do it. Do it.
And not a word about her brother coming in, okay?
Who?
Exactly.
Indeed.
Oh. Of course, we both did that. Oh, it's our baby. Hi, baby. My goodness. Go off duty or we're going to be stuck here forever. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. We were just going to go to Caliente.
You want to come with us?
You want to come with? Have we got any strawberries in the bag? Actually. We're just going to check and see if you... Okay. I hope you were safe when the earthquake happened. It was a big old earthquake and the power was out for 2 hours. It was dangerous.
Nope.
Okay. Well, it's unfortunate. We'll have to get you that at home. Okay, but all of us are going to the Caliente's right now. Hope they don't close. Can everybody move away so I don't kill y'all?
I mean, yeah, you're doggy. I don't she understand. Come on, dear Kudos.
Can you get her in there and
Hop in.
can you buckle her in there, sweetheart? Okay, he got to get in too, and then we all got to go to Caliente.
Well, that was a bit weird.
Okay. It's just a family going to Caliente. We might be closed by the time we get there, but we'll try.
It's either that to get arrested.
Look, this is a taco emergency.
God.
They can't arrest me.
When you get taco, you never go back, oh.
Yeah. This is an emergency. We need tacos and we need them now. Okay, baby.
Come on.
Hi there. You good?
Come on.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's okay.
Welcome to Calientes.
I'd like to get 10 lemonades if you got it, and
Of course.
and
10 lemonades.
and I'd like 4 chicken quesadillas, please, and 2 churros.
2 churros, 4 quesadillas, and 10 lemonades. Coming
Yes, please. I don't know if she's got a strawberry or anything, but we'll get you one at home, okay? We're gonna go home right after this, and we're gonna get you one of your strawberries. Bye-bye, Max. See you in a bit. Be around tomorrow. Sweetheart. You happy little girl. Yesterday when I was on playing Harvey,
Wait,
apparently...
don't they have horchatas here?
No, I think they're up at, it's a different place.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think we have horchatas.
No, it was...
Maybe
there is
I'm...
Where was that, actually? Oh, shit. I don't have any money.
Oh,
I don't have any,
that's-
Oh, it's okay. Never mind. You got an ATM.
That's the Red Bandit, I believe.
Red Bandit's got him, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to move money too today. I forgot. We got to move money for the...
There is 31st tomorrow.
I know, but it might... I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. But we got to remember. It just... I might not be around remembering
I don't know
tomorrow.
how we keep running out of lemonade.
Because it's delicious and people
What?
keep
I thought
ordering it.
it's gonna be Sunday.
What gonna be Sunday?
Honestly, I think that's what it is. People love this lemonade.
Yeah, I know. I do.
How you guys been, by the way?
I've been doing well. Did you get caught in the earthquake this morning?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Came down with Dotaries earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. You did. It was pretty bad, and then we went metal detecting because it was too dark to work, and the stove stopped working. So
Is that
we went.
profitable? I've been thinking about it.
It's actually pretty damn good. You pay $300 and you get to buy a shovel at the U-Tool, and and we more than made that back. I don't know, maybe 3 times going, and then you know, and then it's pretty good after that, depending on what you get. I might have to park the car here. Just in case, because it's getting pretty close, so we might have to pick up here after storm.
Oh yeah, sure. Because I want to order too.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get the rest of you guys after storm. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just I don't have much time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we get it. No worries.
Gonna make as many as I can before
Yeah, we
lights
get
get
it.
cut
Our
off.
timing was, we didn't realize that you were open, and we got tired of
I have
eating
enough time
Irish
to
food,
actually
so
make it
you know.
before. I have a just a matter right amount of time.
Yeah, well, Ricky's gonna need something too, so we'll be right here.
Okay.
Oh, don't feel like you have to rush.
Honestly, I didn't think the storm was gonna come around this time. Honestly.
Oh, this is the time it normally comes. Your girl is asking to see you.
I mean,
She's a sweet girl.
do you want to be hugged by us?
Why's she being scratchy? Why are you scratching your fighting? Oh, you're scratching her, or is she scratching you? I saw some
I'm
scratching
sorry.
going on. Alright, baby girl.
There we go.
Tequila. Tequila. It's your girl. I really need to leave before this happens, because if you don't, we're going to need to, close your eyes before the storm hits, because otherwise you might plummet from the sky when you wake up.
I don't know about that.
I love that they have lunch specials, like daily specials. I think that's really neat. We just don't really have.
It might be almost done. I have no idea how many drinks I'm deep in.
Oh my. But you already
Might
put
be the
up
last
2,
one.
so
Ah, shit.
it's okay. Just hang on to them. You might want to just stop
Okay,
doing what
okay.
you're doing, and we'll just hang them. We'll be back. No rush. Yeah, I'm checking out because the last time I didn't, I plummeted from the ceiling from like the stratosphere, not the ceiling, the stratosphere. And let me go grab something to drink. Do a slideshow. Listen to some streams of music. And I will be right back.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Redhead blazing like a spark, running the Hurdies in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Boodles too, hopping around with a joyful in his step, Los Santos starts to sing. Hopping through the city streets, making worries small. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elena love him most of all. In the park he spreads delight, where laughs and cheers abound. People see that cowboy hat, no joy is coming around. Helpful Harvey lending ears and lifting spirits high. With a twitch, a nod, a wink, he sends your troubles by. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Sunny days or rainy nights, he keeps the spirits light. Los Santos knows its lucky charm, with kindness taking flight. From the old to young alike, his magic feels so real. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elena know the happy deal. Harvey's heart as big as night, all the stars in view. With a hat that's smart and a heart that's right, he paints the city blue. Every corner, every street, his smile guides the way, bringing sunshine with his feet, even on the cloudy day. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Lift in here. Lift in here. Harvey's hopping through Los Santos, yeah. With a cowboy hat, he's everywhere. Kane and Iris by his side, oh my. Sam and Elena never say goodbye. Puka Bunny in the city streets, cheering folks with his little feet. Friend, not food, they always say. Keep that smile, don't hop away. Hop, hop, Harvey, spread the cheer. In the big city, far and near. Tiny hat and all his charm, keeping everyone from harm. Through the night and through the day, Harvey's magic leads the way. Friendly bunny helping out. No more worries, no more doubt. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elle.
You know, I have a weird brain thing with that that Doherty song too. So it looks like we're gonna have a longer than normal restart on this. They've taken it off to do some maintenance.
Tiny hat and all his charm, keeping everyone from harm.
So while we wait, I'm gonna keep doing the slideshow. Gonna play some more music and hope they come up pretty soon. They said it would be longer than usual, 10 minutes longer than usual, and it's usually about 8 minutes or so. So might be a little bit longer still, but we'll just listen to some music. I've got something to drink. I made myself a hamburger. I had an already cooked hamburger, and I am eating that. I warmed it up, warmed up the bun, warmed up the patty, and I have some healthy options for toppings, so that's good. What are you guys having? looking at who Sarah has been banning. Okay.
Cream pie. Creation.
Yeah, come get it now. Yeah, what you waiting for? Yeah, don't be late now. Now, Valentine's hello. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. Legally blonde, face front on the L. I'ma take W's while you take those L's. I'm a diva, Louis, Gucci, Fendi got too much shit, my buy up, Benzie. Diamonds on my neck, high size on my wrist. 2000 looking bitch, straight out of Torafel. Bum bars, fast cars, Dior and Chanel. I'm a boss ass bitch, can't you tell? All eyes on me in the club. Sassy. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. Classy. All eyes on me. Savage. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Now. T-A-L-L-A Valentine. I'm worth millions, you're not worth my time. Expensive taste. Top shelf, I'm a fashion icon, season 90 lion. Put 90 on lock, hard to find the key. The signy, I'm the chick that you wish to fuck. Long blonde hair, report to turn back. I am that bitch, call me Moss. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me in the club. Sassy. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. Classy. All eyes on me. Savage.
With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, I will never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. If I don't believe in all the old gods or the new, how am I supposed to find my way? Searching the universe for something we can do, and living to fight another day. And that's okay. We're falling from on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Does this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
I used to be the lost boy running insane. I used to be the ghost boy looking for fame. I used to work so hard to get it, so hard to get it. I used to be the one living in the fast lane. I used to be the one who only cried in the rain. I used to work so hard to get it, and so hard to get it.
Still watching. Still not up.
Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Could somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me proud. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back.
Okay, we're definitely still offline. Yeah, we're still offline. I think. Sometimes when you're offline for a long time, when it's offline for a long time, 5M doesn't update when it goes back online. So I will try and after I log off today, I'm gonna have to see if that says, yeah, we're still offline. No, there's a Toronto GTA server that's got 416 slots. That's a lot. I wonder if it actually works. Well, I was just looking to see if I needed to upgrade my vehicle plate, and it has been automatically updated for me. There's 416 slots, but there's only 3 people playing. Problematic. Probably just a big old big old mess. Imagine. So when you have 5M up, there's like shows you local servers for your country. And so I get these weird Canadian ones. Including some weird poodle one when I'm in Redem. And I think, why is there a poodle? And I've accidentally logged into it too. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I've actually logged into Poodle's World or Poodle's Place or whatever it's called. Which is a very strange place. Right, well, back to the music then for a bit.
Climb my way to success. Stayed at pay the check. Stacks on stacks, we repeat. Another man down on his easy. You walk in, I'm giving you eyes. Just one look, now you're mesmerized. Few words, now I got you smiling. Baited.
Oh, you didn't know it's location based? Yeah, I got a Canadian flag on mine. have one called Canada Roleplay. That's 48 people. Nobody's online. Unwhitelisted. XM Ontario Roleplay. 48. It just says as a description, jobs. Tokyo Drift Beta. It still says it's a Canadian server. 60 people, 21 online. True North RP, 2 out of 128. Each is RP, no whitelist, 5 out of 64. In the 6. In the 6 means 613 area code, which is Toronto. Or no, Ottawa, sorry, what am I talking about? 416. So it's Ottawa region, Greater Toronto Life RP. These are all smaller servers, but this Replay Toronto one is supposed to be 416 slots. There isn't a website or anything, sorry, that I could find. It has jobs. That's all it has. Replay Toronto RP says the tags are police, drugs, gangs, jobs, DLC, agents of sabotage. I don't know. It is the home of the Canadian cartel. Looking for a new permanent city with a lot of features? You found it. That's what it says about Replay Toronto RP. It's a big server. They're like Platinum 5M. Canada Roleplay, non-whitelisted Canadian-based 5M server. Always hiring all departments. Free roam. DLC The Chop Shop. Someday I will work up the nerve to, as just a distraction, just go on one of these servers and see what it's like. Although I have had my fill of non-whitelisted servers, I do have to say, whitelisted servers are the way to go. I don't know if there's any like Canadian whitelisted servers that I would want to be on.
I can't feel you. We're running round in circles, never there to turn to.
I don't know how some of the songs got on this list. I don't know for sure if they're on my green safe list. But I don't know them. Like I don't know how when I put them on the list. I have no clue.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if
I don't wonder what a Canadian 5M server would be like. No, we don't all talk like Bob and Doug McKenzie. We don't call each other hoser. In case you're wondering.
your silhouette? What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe.
I used to see a lot of the British ones because I used to watch Felix Leloup, who was, despite the name, I'm sorry, you're emergent. Felix Leloup, despite the French name, is an English role player. He now lives in Scotland. He's studying to be a nurse, so he isn't really role playing anymore, which is too bad. I miss watching Felix. We used to have a lot of fun in his chat and. When I moved from my hometown in Eastern Canada to Toronto, they played a character named Felix, but he also played November, a cop named November. But for the first like whole year or so that he was on, like he started pretty much day one on 3.0, and he created a throwaway character called Felix Volk. And then he said, why did I name it after myself? Like, why did I use my own name? And he played Felix Volk for a long time. He was one of the founders of LSBN. He was in charge of photography. He was their pilot for the longest time, like their main pilot for the longest time. He used to hang around with his roommate Jessica, who was an EMS, who was the weather girl, for quite a long time. I don't know if you've noticed the weather girl on NoPixel 3.0, but
Hey, this is me.
there was one, and it was I ended up modding for her for quite a long time. Mycosaurus Rex. And absolutely a lovely, lovely human, by the way. Both of them, actually. I mean, it's a lot of fun. And he ended up working marketing in. He was the marketing guy who was the head of marketing for the casino, for the tuner shop, for several other businesses. He was one of the founders of the company that later became Dodo. It was a character, like a player created logistics company. They ended up giving to a big streamer, and getting rid of her, the one that founded it with Felix and another person. So that was kind of, they were pretty upset by that. Trying to think what else he did that you would have known. He played a cop named November, Alexander November. White hair. He used to hang out with Crystal a lot. But I think you might have, I don't know whether you're still, yeah, you were there pretty much the whole 3.0, right? He was a small streamer. He wasn't like one of these really loud people. He was a racer. That's what Felix did, was racing. He was a racer. So that might have not been something you would have seen, because it's a... But I thought he pretty much knew everybody because he was so well connected. That's one of the things with him. He's really, really well connected. Yes, I know. The character name was the same as him. He said he wouldn't do that anymore. Like, he wouldn't do that again. He came from DayZ. He did DayZ for a long, long time before joining NewPixel. And it was Silent Sentry. He played Ron Ottoman. That was the guy that got him onto NoPixel. Because they had played DayZ together. Wow, this is taking a while. I hope it's good stuff, because it's taking a while. Let me in. I have a rabbit waiting for me and lemonade. You are a little bunny with a bedtime. We do not have time for this. We're going to go home. We're going to eat Mexican food. We're gonna have strawberries. We're gonna go swimming. It's gonna be great. Just let us go. Let us get in, please. I'm not going into replay Toronto, no matter how much you ask me. I don't want to go. Just 1, 2, 3. I guess they show you. And servers from your country. Hi, Patty. It's been a while, I think, since I've seen you in game. Or when was the last time? An event. I saw you at an event. You did pretty well, other than the server being down. Has everybody gone crazy in the Discord? I haven't been looking. Is everybody freaking out? Apparently they're fixing the pork chops in this our next restart. It is not. It's definitely not up, yeah. Usually in the general hub, you have alerted the horse, you've alerted the monkey. What's going on? Oh, we've been talking about big themes. Some very strange goings on in the Discord. Look, you should join the Freestyle Discord even if you have no intention to RP. You should get whitelisted so you can see all of the stupidity. And it's just hilarious. There's some really funny stuff there. I'm just kidding. Don't join it if you don't want to RP. Oh, a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Patty. Thank you so much. You do have me. Thank you so much. You're one of these people that watched me and then actually applied and actually joined and actually RP, which I can count on probably the fingers on one hand. And I really like that you liked what you saw and followed through and did the thing. It was really good. Have a package arriving today that is out for delivery. I have 2 more packages ordered that are going to arrive later.
Cross your heart and say you've never given up. That you can
One is cat food. It's going to take so long. It is different. It is very different. But it's a good place to sort of get your feet wet with it because, well, obviously you didn't knew enough how to do an application and get in, but you also, you know, have a good attitude about going up and asking, talking to people, and that's really important. And if you got that, you're not afraid to go up and ask people things because, let's face it, a lot of us are shy, a lot of us are introverted. I was very introverted when I was younger, not so much as anymore. But it's hard to put yourself out there. But in roleplay, it's not you that's out there. It's some character that's out there. So you can go up and talk to people and do things you wouldn't necessarily do in real life. And what I really like, I really don't I like that song. How did I get on my list? Anyway, you can go out and do stuff that you wouldn't do in your real life. You can go out and do stuff you can't do in your real life. You know, I can't run an Irish pub in real life. Yeah. Exactly. And it does, because the worst thing people can say is no or ignore you. You got to do surgery in a blackout. See, you would never get to do that in real life. Surgery in a blackout. They wouldn't do a surgery in a blackout in real life. I really haven't started with the histrionics in the that I can see in the Discord. The let me in screaming hasn't really happened.
But I got him round my finger. Marty called me mommy. Ray and Autumn found the trigger, maybe caught a body. Ring up, you know, make it bigger or it's not a party. Lucas sent me 40K, Eric sent me 50. All the boys in the city can't get enough of me. What do you think, my time is free? I'm working hard, milking CG. Bitch, I'm busy making money. Don't you wish that you were me? I'm about the money.
No, you don't have to be here. I don't watch as many people as I used to, partly because I don't want to see meta, and partly just because I'm busy playing. So that is fine. You do not have to feel bad about that at all, Patty. I don't feel like I got you into the server. You got you into the server. I just showed you the server and talked to you a little bit about the server. I didn't get you into the server. The credit all goes to you for that. We're up? Oh, are we? Are we up? Are we up? 5M is still telling me we're down. God damn you, 5M. 5M is always doing this to me. I did show it to you, and I answered questions, but that still is not, you are the one that got you into it. You expressed the interest. You were interested. Apparently we are. Yeah, we are. We are up. Bye, you guys. See you in the server. Anyway, Patty, the credit does go to you. You got yourself into the server. I just showed you a few things, and I told you a few things. And you did the rest. You did the important parts. Right, wait. Let's get in here. Yeah, take 50%. No, This is 75-25. I'm the tiny bit. I'm a tiny bit. You're worth most of it. %50 is all he'll take. Okay. I know the truth. I'm happy to talk to people about the servers that I play on that I love. Okay, we'd be spawning at Caliente. Oh, so close. I am so close. I almost was 42. Hi, baby. Oh, I miss you too. Hope the fella comes back so we can get our lemonade.
The guy gets back to let us out.
I mean, there's that too.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Puddles? Why is there a frisbee on the floor? Oh, there you are.
Oh, probably some doggy.
You know, the dog that I know that likes a frisbee is Goose.
Ooh.
Hi, baby. Hi, sweet baby. Better come back. He decides not to come back. We're stuck in here. Are you in the back? Are you in the back, sir? Hello? Yeah, I don't think he can get in there, Puddles. I think he's got the door shut behind him. Bye, Patty. Well, I will share my enchiladas with you. Or quesadilla, sorry. Would you like a quesadilla? And a lemonade?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You okay, girly? I only got water. I could give you the chicken from the chicken. No, I can't give you chicken. You can't eat chicken. What can you eat? I have a salad and water if you want it. Puddles? What are you doing? What are they? What's that you got? What's that you got? Why do you have your sunglasses on? Why can't we do sunglasses?
Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her.
I have got to go looking in the emotes some more. I did not know you had sunglasses, sweetheart. Okay, I'm going to put something on the ground for you. Here's a water and here's a salad so you don't go hungry. Okay? You stole those, didn't you? You stole those sunglasses. You should go put them back where you found them, sweetheart. They're too low. They're like most of these emos are where they would be on a dog because they're designed for dogs, but the rabbits have a different. Hi, Nano. They're just too low on the rabbits. Looks like a mustache. Yeah, there's your salad. You eat that, sweetheart. Okay. I'm going get these sunglasses. I'm gonna try to find out where she got them from. Why did that end up there? Why is that there? Oh, there they are. They are here. Okay, I see. I think I see where she got them from, so I'll put them back. No, 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 no. You leave them alone. You leave them alone. Get out. You little... Get out. I gotta watch you like a hawk, don't I? There's new hair. There's new girl. There's new clothes.
What is she eating? Oh my god, Puddles. Don't we feed you enough? Come on. Get out there. Get out of there. Come on, Puddles. Those are sour things. Those are sours. You don't like these?
I know what to do. This guy doesn't come back. We are in trouble. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. Listen, sweetie. You gotta be reasonable. Like, you can't just take things that don't belong to you. Vicky, watch your daughter.
The daughter that you gave birth to.
I did not give birth to her. She is not my birth daughter, but she is my soul daughter.
Mm.
She's my favorite girl.
I think she wants huggies from you.
I'll give her huggies. Come here. Come here. What do you want? I mean, there's quite a lot of food in here, and we will survive. Oh! Our friend is back. Don't wait. Puddles, come on out from behind the bar, sweetheart. Unless you're invited. Gotta stay on this side of the bar.
She's right in front of me, dear.
I know she is now, but she was behind the bar. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, you're entirely innocent and have never done anything mischievous in your life, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. It took me like a long fucking time to get back in.
That is okay. We were hoping you would come because we are locked in here.
Shoot.
It's okay. You're here, and that's the important thing. And I've tried to prevent my bunny from stealing things from your back room. She did bring out a pair of sunglasses, but I put them back.
That's probably Boss Woman's. Gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Say mine.
Maybe. Like Mary, isn't it? Mary?
Mari, I think that's her name.
Mary, yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
Puddles.
hold on,
Puddles. Oh.
My muscles aren't really being that responsive. Hold on.
Yeah, you watch yourself, young lady. You watch yourself. If you want to see what's going on, why don't you hop up on a stool here? And then you can see what's going on. I know you're able to do that because I've been on this stools on Harvey. Oh dear. You good, sweetheart? No, you can't get up. If you look on sideways, like you might be able to. I don't know. You should be able to jump up there. Oh, I see. The wiggling of the butt has begun. It's what she does whenever she's having a hard time getting where she wants to go. She starts wiggling her butt. I know I've been on that stool as Harvey before, so I know. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean for you to jump up on the counter, sweetheart. I wanted you to jump on a stool. Now he's going to have to wipe the whole counter down. But let's get off the bar. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Are those?
Come on, Puddles. I'm going to wipe your feet. Come here. No. Oh, gotta get the second one. Here, I got the second one, and one more to go. Nope. Hang on. I got it. Ain't no grime remover like mama spit. That's just the way it goes. No.
No, don't
No.
touch that. Don't touch that.
Where the hell did you get that
Not touch
doily?
that,
I want that doily for Florence's house. Yeah, you leave that alone. That's a little shrine there, sweetheart. You can't
It's a
mix it
shrine
up.
here. There.
It's for a precious person.
Mm-hmm.
You think you might be able to come open the door so my husband can take I can take my bunny out if you got the rest of the lemonades? Still waiting on 8 lemonades. And then if we can get the door open, I could go play with my rabbit while you help him with his order. You doing all right, Donis?
No, I'm not.
You're not? Okay. Well, maybe you just open the door and let me get out. Oh, thank you. Come on out, sweetheart. All right, don't run in the street. Don't run in the street. Come up here. Maybe we can get in the grass here. Can you come in here? Can you jump up in here? No? Oh. Little puddles. Where did you go? You hiding in the bush? Oh my goodness. All right. Keep rolling into the corners. Here you go. Hi, Sanj. How are you? Like old homework with people that haven't been on the server in a while, Emerja. You drink vitamins. Okay, okay. You tired? Oh. I'm so good. Work, yeah. All right, vitamin down, drink down. I ate. I see my lunch plate right here. All right, I'm right here. Okay. Okay. Did you get my drinks too, or just? Did you
No,
get
he's still making them.
Okay. All right. At least we're not trapped in here anymore. Okay, baby. Where'd you go?
She's behind me. She's there.
Where did you go? Oh, there you. Where did he go? Why am I blind these days? Okay.
He's hit again.
All right. Well.
Yeah,
He
not
owes-
that one or anything. I lost interest.
Okay. He ordered. Oh, he owes me 8 lemonade. It's okay.
I mean, let's wait a bit, but I don't want to order anything after you get yours.
No, it's okay. We can go home. I mean, is he? If he's having some trouble. He's having some difficulty. Here, I'm gonna hand you this. There. Oh, hang on. I missed it. Hang on. There you go. You play with the girl. I gotta go back to Doherty's at some point because I left my wallet in my locker.
Yeah, we can go after this. Come on.
I just completely forgot that was what Adonis looks like right now, because... Oh, thank you for coming by, Lizanne. I appreciate the look. Okay, so tomorrow is gonna be Alice roleplay. Or Alice cosplay, rather. Alice roleplay and Alice cosplay.
Aw, hold on. I'll help.
And we're hoping to get to $1,500 for our goal for the Trevor project.
Wait, what?
What? Did you disappear it?
It disappeared.
Oh dear. I don't have another one on me. I'm so sorry, Bunny.
The bow. Ah.
Oh my god, Vicky. All right, we're gonna have to put soccer balls in all of our vehicles. I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of soccer balls, and we're gonna have to put them in all of our vehicles. We got them at Doherty's. We got one at Doherty. You want to just go? We got soccer ball at Doherty's in my wallet. Yeah, I think Adonis might have disappeared. So let's just go. It's okay. He knows he owes me eight lemonades. It's all right.
Imagine if you were dying of thirst or hunger.
Get the rabbit
Come on,
in
put
the
it-
car, and we'll go to Doherty's. And
Come on. Oh!
she got right up. Look at that. You're gonna have to lean car seat forward and get a little bit and get in there, Ricky. Can you get in? Ah. Okay.
Hola, hello there.
Oh! Holy shit!
I'll be right. You guys can wait here. I can go get it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Crap, my bad.
Okay. I think we got some at home, but anyway, let's go. Let's get used to the one to mirror part. And then I'm going shopping because I heard that we got some new ladies things and hair and, you know, hairstyles, new hairstyle.
Jesus. How about us?
Look, it's Men's Day every day. All right, it's very rare that it's Women's Day.
Have I shown you our catalog? It's most of East Side clothing.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I'm just kidding. I'm hoping you got something new too. Besides, you have something to go look for because you want to find that shirt that Tim had on. Right? You like that?
wait, is Puddles sleeping?
I don't know, but we're going home.
Hmm.
I was going. We could play in the yard. We could play in the pool.
Mhm.
Got a warm evening. I'm hoping we could, just relax as a family for a little while
Yeah.
before she has to get sleep.
Mm-hmm. Come on, sweetie.
All right. I want to get a different thing suit. This, I did not need to bring this soccer ball.
Hey! Looking forward to watching Fame or Shame. Love that show.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
us,
put
you want to
something-
go have a little bit of a splash? Oh, here we go. That was not elegant. She can. There is a place where you can dive, but it's a little bit tricky. There we go. Good girl. Oh, beach floaty. Oh. Am I gonna run for mayor? No. But Judy. I mean, Brenda might be mayor material, but Judy, I don't think so. I don't think anybody votes you for Judy for mayor. goodness. I know there's a place over here where you can dive and you actually dive into the pool rather than splash into the pool, but I don't know. I think I might have put a beach floaty in the only place where I can dive into the pool.
¿Qué pasa?
Oh, good girl. You got up onto the beach floaty.
Oye, remember to... No?
Good girl. I don't know if Daddy's joining us. Oh, you are joining us. I just came to find out where you are.
What the hell?
I don't know. I don't see anything, but, you know. Oh my goodness. We got a ball in the pool. That was my next move, but I didn't know how it would react in the pool. Apparently it's fine. Look at her with that ball. Well thrown.
Why I cannot jump on that?
You can, it's real sensitive. You can't just sort of jump on it. You have to, kind of.
I cannot.
I got on it. I got on it just now, so it's possible. Oh. Yes, baby. What's the baby doing? Oh my goodness, I think your ball's up here, isn't she? I don't even know what I did to get up in on that thing. Other thing you can do is, just put yourself on it. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Do I prefer gray or greater? You
No
can call
idea.
me gray. Just gray. You're fine. Great art is a name I've used for a long time on the internet. As in be great art or great tart. like for example, you could just, you know, think about this and then just, you know, adjust yourself onto it, you know. Think about sunbathing and you just, you know, adjust yourself onto it. That's how I did it before. But the other time I just walked on it. I don't know how I got up actually. There you go. Just, you know, put yourself on it.
That's so weird.
You're good. You're good. You look fine. There you go. My little family on a beach float. Now she's gonna lie on there. Oh no, she's diving. Look at that. I'm gonna swim around you like a shark. Do 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 do
Oh
do
no.
do 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 do
She's
do
gonna
do
eat
do.
me. Help, Widows. Bite her.
Look at her. So cute. Your ears are in the water.
I know, she's so cute.
Oh goddamn. Now I can't see. A beach towel right in front of me. Let's just get rid of that because there's no way I'm going to be able to see that.
Wasn't to join us, dear.
Ricky, if I join you on that, it's going to be flat. You know, it's going to.
I mean, why don't you put another one? You know.
I know, but it's. I could, I suppose. Hang on. see again. Alright, I'll blow up another one. Here we go. Hi, baby. There's a wet rabbit on my under my arm. Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, that's fine.
I know. I was hoping it would take away the instruction from the ball, and it did just nice. Oh, baby. He's my baby. He's a good girl. He's a good sweet baby. I'm glad it's a mild night so we can be out here under the stars in our backyard, in our pool, with our very, very... Oh my God, there's a very cold ball on my hand. Thank you, Puddles, for that. I appreciate you. She's got her head on your hand. She's got her butt on my beach floaty.
Fine.
That's
Aw.
really cute. That's really cute. His hair is such a weird color. It looks like a turban, almost. Orange turban. Wait, he's in that picture. But... Oh. You don't mean to do that. It's okay, baby. I'm coming back.
Oh.
I left her a little more room. We'll try this again. Oh, are you getting up?
No, no. I'm fine.
It's a little far off, but you know, yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. I mean, as long as you're fine.
Well, my arm is hanging in the water, but I'm on the floaty. This is my dream. This was always my dream, Ricky. That I'd have a house with a pool.
Really?
That I'd have a house with a pool, and I could, you know, I could just be in the pool any old time I want. Not like a public pool where, you know, people kick you out. It's night time. You gotta go home. You can't be in the pool right now. But I want to have a midnight swim. Too bad.
You can't be in the pool tonight. Get the fuck out of here.
That's right. That's what they
Like
tell
an
me.
angry, you know, pool custodian.
Exactly. But look at us now. Now, if we get that place in Plata, we won't have a pool, so we're going to have to still come home here down.
We have an ocean.
We do have an ocean. It is true.
It's very,
if we get the
very
house in
close.
Plata, we will have an ocean.
Yes. What?
I think you got squeaked out or something.
Not for long.
Oh my goodness.
So cute again, the cuteness,
I
the
know
softness.
the cute. Well, I mean the wet rabbit.
I don't care. She's soft.
I know she is so. Oh, there she goes. Here we are back.
I'm gonna just.
I want to get a new bathing suit, and I want to. She wrapped her ears around your hand there. It's real cute. I want to get a new outfit and want to get a new bathing suit. And we'll call up or go up to the hospital and buy tickets to the ball.
Hmm.
And I want to get our outfits with the mask for the masquerade.
Mm-hmm.
They could play that masquerade song from that musical Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
I hope so. I mean, there's going to be their car raffle. You have to buy more tickets if you want. You get a ticket, I think, with your entry, but you gotta buy more tickets. It's a fundraiser.
I never won
you know.
anything, so.
I know, Ricky, but there's always a first time, and besides,
I know.
it's a fundraiser. All right, baby, you let us know when you're getting tired so we can dry you off. And we're going to have to take you in the bathtub and clean you all off. And then we're going to have to, dry you off and get you into bed. Are you ready to go to bed, sweetheart? Are you? Okay.
But is she ready?
I think she might be.
Wow.
If you're ready to go to bed, you gotta, oh, yeah, okay. Oh gosh, when you've been out of the pool, it feels quite warm. Okay, come on, Daddy. Gotta wash our bunny.
Have to wash?
And she, well, we have to wash the chlorine off her.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you a little treat before bedtime.
Mm-hmm. You'll love it. It's a strawberry.
All right, let's go. Oh, we gotta get you into the bathtub. Where she went? Oh, there she is. Okay.
She's there. She's
All
in the
right.
bathtub.
Look, she knows how to open the tap, so just you
Leave
you take charge. You take charge. You be in charge. Yeah.
Me? Why me?
What do you mean? Why you? You got to turn on the tap for her to get the water just right. Okay, lean over. All right, baby. Let Daddy do it. Let Daddy do it. She's got scratches on the
There
tap.
you go. Okay, I know. Mama will massage you and get the chlorine out.
Mm-hmm. You like this pet shampoo? I got this special for you because it smells like berries.
Aww.
All right. Look at the good job I'm doing. So good.
You are doing a very good job.
Such a good baby. All right, I get this leather all over. Don't see any bits of bunny that haven't. Oh, what are you up to? What are you doing? I always get suspicious when she backs up and like faces away from us like that. Yeah, I know. You gonna wait till I get you all soaked up again. Oh my goodness, what kind of noise was that?
I don't know. Peculiar.
Okay, this is your favorite part. The part with the water.
The drying.
All right, we're ready. Oh my god. Look, I'm already wet, so it don't matter. I've been in a swimming pool for half an hour or more. All right, we're getting her all nice and rinsed off. All right, we're gonna give her a bit more rinsing. Stop your wiggling.
We go more.
Here we go. Okay, now this is the worst part. That's why it's your job. It's to dry off the rabbit.
Oh no.
Yes. You're gonna have to try real hard to get that rabbit dried up. You know she does not like it.
Nope. You're not escaping here. You love it.
No,
Oh,
she
no,
doesn't.
no,
Oh my
dramatic.
god, the drama, the drama. Oh my god, it's so awful. My life is over.
There. It's not that bad. It will it will suck all the wetness from you so you don't get sick. You don't want to be sick, right? I know, but there is a treat for you after that.
Mm-hmm. We got treats.
It's your favorite. It's a strawberry.
Yeah.
Aw. Come on, brother. Come on, come on, come on, dear. If Mama lets us out, that would be really
Look,
nice.
I got a berry here, right in my hand.
I know she can get out of there. Oh, she can. Okay.
All right, here we go. Not one, but two. Two strawberries. I got to get a washcloth with the water on it because I got to wipe her face.
Okay. Oh my god, the cute dog.
Oop. So here's the washcloth. Oh,
Oh my god.
a little wiggler.
No, no
I
escape.
got it. I got it. I got it.
No escape.
I got it cleaned off. Okay, now, little miss. Time for you to go to bed. Got your teddy bear up there. Oh my goodness, you're already in the sleeping position. All right, little miss, I hope you had a good day. It's nice to see you, and we will see you again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Daddy to come
Aw.
say goodnight to you.
Let me stuff myself in this. Is that not? Oh my god. She's so cute.
All right, you two have a good sleep, you and Teddy, and we'll see you again soon. Well, have a nice sleep now. I think we tired her. Yep, we tired her out. Come on. Come on, Wiki.
I am actually and thirsty. Jesus.
Yes, that's I think I can keep this out. All right. Now, do you want to go to the clothing store and see what's there that's new?
Sure.
You like it?
Trying to.
I'll take the orbiter back to Doherty's.
I bonked my noggin. The green monster. Eh?
Look, it's very handy to have a four-door car in every possible puddles location.
I know.
Yeah, not a long time, but a good time. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was lovely to see Puddles as always. Whenever you get some bunny love RP, it's good RP. Getting trapped in Caliente was not part of the plan, but nevertheless. We did survive. Adonis was there long enough to get us out of there, which was good.
Hey there, see you at the next meeting.
I need to get some money from inside.
Yeah, him. You need some money? I got money. Oh wait,
do.
you are I gotta put some I gotta put some soccer balls back in here.
Yeah, I need to put the couple receipts back in here.
Yeah, Havoc is pretty easy to find.
How you doing?
Vete a la chingada.
Ow.
Ricky, stop being so like that.
She was staring. I don't want her to stare at me.
Oh,
Just a little show,
953.
you know. Okay, let's see.
I've seen this already because, of course, Matharilla was already on the case with the cute, like. Right, these are not new. Those were
There
in
is
the
nothing new for man.
Here's about 6 new things for women in that one
Jesus.
play.
You know. I'm gonna try to find that shirt that Tim was wearing. And that's probably gonna be it.
Why am I doing best?
Hmm.
Well, hmm. It was just locked open when I was in the store. All right, let's get the bathing suit back on and then see where I can go from there with new bathing suits. Hello.
Hello, sorry, dude. My name's Ava, dude.
Yeah,
You're one of the owners at Doherty's, right?
I am. Yes.
Right, okay, dude. I'm just wondering, man, do you do like big like orders, dude?
We can if we have some notice.
Right, okay, dude. Yeah, 'cause I'd like 100 to like 150 like fish and chips, dude. I know that's quite a lot.
Yeah, we can probably do that.
If that's no issue. Yeah, I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
100 or 150?
Do 150, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that's gonna take some time to make and shit.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. When are you wanting it for?
As soon as possible, dude, if that's okay.
Okay, so you'd like it today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please, yeah.
okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll go write your number down, and as soon as I got it done, I'll give you a call, okay?
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, and then
Okay.
I'll swing by.
Yeah, okay.
No problem. Appreciate
Bye.
it. Bye.
I think Hawaiian Snow wants 150 fish and chips.
Who?
Hawaiian Snow? Well, Ava from, I
God,
think she
okay.
works here.
I found the shirt.
You found the shirt? Good.
Yeah.
I'm with this. Maybe we'll go with this.
There is no undershirt that fits though.
Something's gotta fit. He was wearing something.
Right.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, it's just just cop for this character. Just it's the mindset you really got to be in. I guess more detective, but all right. Let me take a look here.
I'm guessing this is in the back.
So I do
Oh,
have
maybe not.
detective, but that's just from a latest shoot.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
That's very revealing.
See if it's similar to.
This is better. I don't think Judy's really wanting something that revealing.
This one could work, but I would think. So she'll want you to have like the holsters around the shoulders. That's something she settled on, and then maybe some like
Holy shit.
Getting a bathing suit that looks like a strawberry might not be the best possible idea. It is time to get cooking.
Those will be on.
I mean, I think I have to.
They would be on the bag rack, I believe.
Ooh.
Is that gray or is it white? Let's stick to white.
Is it like military cargo pants?
Here, hold on. I'm gonna pass you over a little order that we put in yesterday, and see what you think of that. There you go.
Appreciate that. Let me take a look.
Is anything new in that? Is there anything new in
I'm gonna go
pants?
start that thing. 150?
150 fish and chips, yeah.
Alright.
I don't think there's much in the way of new stuff.
Yeah, just give me a second here.
Yeah,
Hi, Leo.
Okay. How you doing? Good to see you.
Get the light off. Or are we opening? Can you hear me? Should go put my apron on.
Oh, this will be fun. I don't hear you.
I'm talking at the moment. Can you hear me now?
Yes. We'll have to slice potatoes at some point.
If you want, I can slice some now. After I finish these.
It's fine.
Yeah, because we need, 300 potatoes, sliced
Are
potatoes.
they going
so-
to come to pick it up, or we?
I'm gonna call them when they're done. We can go deliver it if they want. We didn't really talk about that part.
Mm-hmm. We so gonna need potatoes after this.
We are going to need potatoes after
Probably.
these, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me get my apron on because she's messy. At least you know that with the fries, you get 4 of them for potatoes, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you out of potatoes?
Nope.
Are you out of
Not yet.
cod?
Nope. I was thinking something.
Okay, I'll check and get more cod after these. I got 10. I know that's not much, but I got 10 before I started being on supply duty.
You have 10 what? 10 cod?
And fish and chips.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no. God damn.
It's fine. You can do it.
I know I can do it, Ricky. I've done it before. I'm aware of how to cook the fish and chips. I just want you to count my 10 with whatever you're doing. Because we are going to have to put this in something. We can't carry around so much fishing gear.
Nope. That's gonna be way too heavy.
Friday is a good fish and chip day. I maintain this. When I was a kid, we were Protestant, not Catholic, but my mother always got fish on Fridays. And one time her grocer said, you're not Catholic. Why are you getting fish? And she'd say, with her very heavy Dutch accent, she would still say, oh, that's when the fish is fresh, when the Protestants want, or the Catholics want it. You give in fresh fish, so the fish is fresh on Friday. That wasn't a Dutch accent at all, and I apologize for that. I can do a Dutch accent, but I have to prep for it. I can't just spontaneously do it. I have to think about it, because Dutch accents are really hard to do for non-Dutch people. And I haven't heard, my mother died in 2002, so, it's been a long time. Also, she had this, she had a Dutch-Canadian accent. She'd been in Canada a long time, so she spoke what my father used to call Dinglish. Yeah. And she would say things. She had these weird expressions. We never could figure out where she got them from. But I will say that it is probably due to the fact that a Dutch-speaking person whose English was pretty light before she got married and moved to Canada, she didn't speak a lot of... She spoke enough Dutch to become my father's wife. That's all I could say. And she came to Canada on the Queen Mary in August of 1946, I believe it was. No. Yeah, August of 1946. He had come back to Canada on the Queen Elizabeth in February. They got married in January. He left in February. She was in Holland waiting to come over with a whole bunch of other war brides, and she got on the Queen Mary in August of 1946. Third wife? What? No. Anyway, when she got to she landed in Halifax. My father was living in Halifax at the time because he was in the army still, and he went and picked her up at Pier 21, which is our equivalent of that big famous pier in the U.S. where all the immigrants landed. Well, she landed there in the Canadian equivalent of that in Halifax. He went and picked her up, and then she proceeded to spend time in, her learning English time with a bunch of people from Cape Breton. Now, people in Canada know what that means. I don't know if people in the US know it, or in anywhere else in the world knows what that means, but what it basically means is, if you were thinking about England, it's sort of the Cornwall of Canada. Let's put it that way. People in Cornwall who speak Cornish and people who's from Cape Breton and Newfoundland can actually understand each other pretty well. It's a very similar sort of old dialect. So, so let's just say that her the English that she learned was not necessarily accurate. And she didn't understand what they were saying to her a lot of the time, but she learned to mimic them. And so she would have these weird phrases, and when you'd say, "Mom, why are you saying that?" she'd say, "That's what you say." And I said, "No, nobody says that, Mom." Oh, and I thought it was first. She said, "No, it isn't,
Almost
Mom."
have
You know.
50.
Oh my goodness. We'll get there. Don't worry. I'll have a look and see how much fish we got in here after this. So, yeah, when somebody said shit in front of my mother, she would say, "Carry 7?" And we go, "Why do you say that?" "Well, that's what you're supposed to say." No, nobody says that. English. All right, we got enough. Oh, I gotta go get more coal. I don't know how much cod I can get at a time, to be honest. Quite a lot. Okay, we should be good. Actually doing an event. Yeah, a quick look. Okay, the player would actually they sent me DM. Somebody I know. It's good. We're all good. I thought it sounded like her, but I wasn't sure. So let me just look. So they having an event. You know what I haven't tried to do is to see if I could eat a pork chop. Let me go try that real quick.
Oh God.
Our fish and chips are working again. Or I mean,
What fish and
our
chips?
pork chops. Our pork chops are.
Okay, I put 60 here.
I got 20, so we got 80.
Have a little bit more than half.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get you done. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, yep.
Now I'll be actually working on pork chops. Or listen to me, working on fish and chips instead of getting all the prep done.
Oh, it's fine.
Seeing anything? I thought I saw something they posted a while back. But it's going way pretty far back, and I can't see it. So, of course, we have a lot of stuff on our bulletin board. Oh, I could call around to see if anybody else was, maybe available to come in and help with this, but we'll probably get it done fast enough.
Yeah, no worries. So have it in no time. Yes. Aha. Aha.
Now that we're both working on it, we should be able to get it done pretty fast. It's a good thing about fish and chips. You're just off gonna find stuff, so you can just make large batches at a time.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of fish and chips to be made. About we got over half. We got well, it's 150 we're making, so we got 100 made. So we got 2/3 of it made. That
Yeah, something like it.
maybe a little more, cause Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I did not mean to do that. That's for damn sure. Okay, we got 110. How many you got?
Need 10 more.
Okay. You want to do 5 and
Making
I'll do
them-
5? Or
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
you do
Yeah,
5?
let's make 5 each.
Okay. Okay.
What's up, dude?
Hi, Eva. It's
Hi.
Judy. We have your fish and chips.
All right, dude. I'll
Did you
be
want
right
us to?
over in a
Did
sec.
you want us to deliver it? It's pretty. It's quite a lot of food.
Nah, dude. I'll pick it up, dude, because I'm with people that it's for, so I'll come pick it up and bring it to them.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
How much is that gonna cost? Like a ballpark range? I'm not bothered how much it costs, but
Well, it's our fish and chips is Oh damn! How much is our fish and chips? I got it.
30, I believe.
30. It's 30 times 150.
right. So like
4,500.
3,500, I think. I
believe.
don't know. Oh well. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Yeah, put something in that ballpark. There's $30
All right.
each.
All right. Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Bye. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
More potatoes. What, they want more?
You need more potatoes? I made quite a few potatoes.
They're gonna come and get it, or
They're coming to get it. Yeah. We still got 126 potatoes in here. And I bought a lot of cod, so we're stayed up still.
are we gonna bring them to them?
No, they're coming. No, they're coming for it. They're gonna be down right
Oh.
down.
Okay.
Did you want to open up after this, or do you want to do something else?
Sure, we can open. We've
I'm
been here
happy to
for
open
quite
for a while.
long.
Yeah, no. Oh my goodness. Who do you want to get this nice juicy receipt? You or me?
Huh?
Who do you want to bring this in? It's a decent receipt.
We can share it.
Oh, we can share it. Harvey has never logged in. This person was hired and never came. This person was hired and never came. What's that?
How
What
much
you?
is the commission? Is it 5%?
It's 10%, I thought, wasn't it? Is it not? I think it's 10. Atlas has been in. This person was hired and never showed up again. Abel's been coming in. Rachel has not been coming in. Dottie's been coming in. Billy stopped coming in. Jess is no longer with us, I guess. That was my question. Honey's been in. Jack's been in. Iris has been in. See, this is what I like. I like having stuff that comes in. This is so weird.
So, dude, it's
Hi
Ava.
there. Hi, Eva. It's a 4,500. It's a 150
Yeah,
we
that's
made
fun.
for you, right?
That's fun. That's fine, dude.
Okay, and what is your last couple digits on your card?
31. Jesus, 4,500.
Yeah,
That's a lot. That's a lot of food.
it's a lot of food.
Yeah.
In fact, we're going
Nice.
to probably have to help you carry it because she's pretty heavy.
Nope.
Oh, no? You
Yeah,
got
I
it
see,
all
dude.
Not
sorted?
really.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
All right, here comes the church for that.
Yep. God, they better thank me after this, dude.
They better. This is perfect for a Friday.
It's here on the.
All of it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's all of it.
Yep. It's not too heavy, actually.
It's not
pretty
Okay.
heavy. It's
All right, that's good.
the
Yeah, and
breakfast is heavy.
the main thing about it is that, we had to just get the oil up to temperature to fry everything, but it didn't take long to cook after that.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it on short notice and shit.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
All right. I'll see
All
you
right,
around.
bye.
Bye.
See, I didn't really hear people start saying no worries a lot till the 2000s, but it's fine.
I expect it to be heavier, but
It's not as heavy, I guess. Okay.
was
Yeah.
yeah.
And I got quite a bit of money. I better take that off myself and stick it in here. Well, I think there's that Irish stuff that we've been playing isn't. What's it?
Such a juicy start.
Well, I mean, it might be all that we get. You never know. It was one of the Irish things that I tested last week, and it actually it wasn't DMCA.
Maybe. Who knows?
That is not what I mean to do. That does not help. Oh, another problem. Already on mode. gonna go back on streamer mode just because I'm not sure about this one. But I'm gonna play it long enough that I can test it. It sounds like Appalachian music, but it's Irish instrumental folk, apparently. I suppose we could go put a poster. Oh, we don't have the light on, Ricky.
Oh.
Well, much more likely to get people if I turn the light on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go put the poster up again. GG. Here goes little Faggio. This is a real throwback because Judy had a Faggio in Ignite 1.0. This is a little throwback vehicle. On that server, they demanded that you register all your vehicles, and then they never had anybody around to register them. By the time Judy got her Faggio, Brenda got all her stuff registered, but Judy could never find anybody to register hers. She found cops, but none of them were trained to register vehicles, which would seem to be a pretty freaking basic thing to be able to do. No look. I will stay for an hour or so.
Yes.
If nobody shows up, nobody shows up. Nobody
Mhm.
needs us for,
Okay.
you know. Then we could do something else
Yeah.
before you have to go to sleep.
We can.
You want to get your reputation up so you can get up to the new, a better
Yeah, we can do that if you
metal
want.
detector, because we're almost there.
Yeah, you have to. You can find better junk.
Maybe we can. I don't know how it works. Better junk, deeper junk, further away junk.
Cheaper junk. It's gonna be further away junk and deeper junk, don't worry.
I'm hoping we get some better quality junk, but maybe not.
Mm.
Just more junk, more junk, more junk. So I have some questions for you.
Ask away. Mm-hmm.
Is hot dog a sandwich?
Huh?
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Depends on the sandwiches.
No, I'm asking you, is a hot dog a sandwich? Can it be classified as a sandwich?
No.
Why not? It's bread on
Because
meat.
sandwiches.
It's meat on bread? No.
Sandwich is 2 slices of bread with ham and cheese and lettuce and whatever you want to put in it. A hot dog is a bun with a wiener.
Yeah, but it's meat on bread.
Oh my
And like
God.
a ham sandwich could be just ham on bread, and it would still be a sandwich. And you could put ham in a bun and call it a sandwich. Right?
Uh, oh, you make me very confused now.
Exactly. Well, this is my point. You rejected it out of hand, but now I made you think, right? So I got another question.
Oh my God.
Is ravioli a dumpling?
I don't know. No?
Think about it. What's a dumpling?
Mm.
It's something cooked in a pastry or some kind of dough. Right? A ravioli is meat cooked in some kind of dough. So is ravioli a dumpling?
Mm.
You can bake a dumpling. Okay, is chili a soup?
Yes.
You think chili's a soup?
Mm-hmm. You can still slurp it.
Come on, Moon, is chili a soup? You can't stop now. Everybody weigh in. Is chili a soup? I do a poll. I've never done a poll. Okay. Come on. There's some other people here. Might have lurked them and vote on this poll. You can't just look. They're John thought. Well, Ricky thought Billy is a suit. Okay. 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 This is a valid point. Okay. We're tied up. But you said no, Moon. All right. Stew is thick. Okay. True. There's quite a lot of chilies that are quite okay. Guess we're done with that poll. You ready for the next dumb question that
Do
Judy
I have
has
no more
for Ricky?
questions before my head explodes?
I do, as a matter of fact, have more questions.
Oh
Our
my God, my poor head.
our Pop Tarts ravioli.
What the hell? No.
Are they? Why would you say no? Don't just say no. Give me rationale.
You're making me think very hard of things that we don't have where I'm from.
You know what a Pop Tart is?
We do not have such things.
Do you know what a Pop Tart is?
Yeah, kinda.
With some kind of a jammy substance in some kind of a, what would you call it? It's a pastry, I guess. And it's got icing on it. No, because ravioli is pasta. Yeah. I'm willing to accept no on this one for sure. Okay, I'm willing to accept no for an answer for that one.
It's a totally different thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a question for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is cereal a soup?
Cereal cure?
Cereal a soup. Eat like cereal. Yeah.
Yes, you can slurp it. Milk and cereal. It's a soup of milk as the bouillon or whatever, the broth, if you call it. And the cereal is the meat or whatever you want.
Okay.
It's a soup. I mean, water and cereal is a soup too.
You're complicating matters. Oatmeal can be oatmeal is thick, but you can also thin down oatmeal with more milk. Okay, you're both convinced that cereal is not a soup. Okay. I mean that others might disagree. They cereal is a soup. Okay, one last one. Actually, 2.
But it is.
You know what deep dish pizza is?
No.
All right. In Chicago, they make this kind of thing called a deep dish pizza, which is actually a real thick pizza with lots of toppings. My question is a deep dish pizza a casserole? Like, if you think
I
about
don't
all the
know.
toppings that could go on a pizza and put it in like a real deep kind of.
God, no. You just made me think of seafood pizza. Blech.
What's wrong with seafood pizza?
No.
This is not necessarily. Never had casserole, but it's still seafood.
I don't like it. I mean, could be casserole. Depends how you look at it, I guess.
Well, I think these are just designed to kind of get your mind to go across some of the traditional classifications of food. This is the last one. And I'm pretty sure I know how you're going to vote on this.
You know.
Okay. So, is frosting a condiment? You know what a condiment is?
Mm-mm.
The condiment is something you put on something else to make it better. Like ketchup on a hot dog. Or there's a lot of people don't allow ketchup on hot dogs, but like mustard on a hot dog, say. Or relish on a hamburger. Is frosting a condiment?
Yes.
You guys are just
I would
you
say
just
so.
don't like any blurring of lines at all. He's on the other hand, he's more flexible. But of course some of these things he's hearing of for the first time, like deep dish condiment, he didn't know what a condiment was. If you make your cake moist enough, you don't need frosting. That's an excellent point. Okay. Okay. But some things don't have frosting. You can have brownies that don't have frosting. Is the frosting then, if you frost the brownies, is it a condiment? All right, that's all the questions I have for you today. Banana cake with peanut butter frosting. I've never tried a banana cake with peanut butter frosting. And I've made a lot of cake in my day. I'm writing this down. Banana cake. Butter. Classy. Actually, I better write A in front. Because otherwise I'm just going to think I was making saying that banana cake with the peanut butter frosting is classy. Which it might be, I suppose, if you make it and decorate it properly.
So that was it? The tournament is over?
Yes, I would just like to say that, in my head there were some couple of very, very adamant people who do not feel that any boundaries can ever be crossed in the culinary world.
I don't have any idea what that means. But okay.
they were unwilling, you know, it's like when you were unwilling to even consider that something that you think is one thing could possibly be another thing. Is what I'm saying. I feel like
Boo.
you were more open minded.
Maybe.
At least when it comes to food. I'll look and see if my package has arrived. It has. Let me just I gotta just think in the bait, you know, on the toilet for a shit.
Sure.
I'll be right back. I got my package. I mentioned it a few other times in the stream, but I'll mention it again that tomorrow is the last day of our fundraiser for the Trevor Foundation. And as because of that, I will be doing an Alice cosplay on Badger Hollow. So do tune in and see the silly old lady dressed up like a 26-year-old doctor. I already did my Judy cosplay. And I have heard it was good. I don't know if that's true, but I was told it was good. That's because I had a Doherty's sweatshirt made, like hoodie made, which I thought was pretty cool. And I had a red wig.
What is this money in my pocket?
Ladies, your half of the big order receipt commission.
Do you want to go up north so I can, when we're done, I mean, the metal detecting, because I need to, I don't, freaking moaning people. Something goes up. I need it now, I need it.
When did we put up the poster? When did I put up the poster? 5:51. We've only been open for like not even half an hour. We don't even open for half an hour. We gotta.
No, I mean not now. When we go to metal detecting.
Okay. Sorry, I accidentally gave you a massive walloping. You have bandage in that kit that you got?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Come on, people. Food here. The food is here. I don't know what that was, but
Wait, it's a fire truck. Each team. Ah,
Hello. Sorry
Hello.
for dropping out the empty bag earlier.
that's okay.
What?
He brought
There's
the
some
he brought
extinguishers.
us a earthquake kit, but it was an empty bag. Before TG brought
Yes.
TG brought us 3
Yes.
of the other one.
I'm refueling.
Liar.
You're not. Well, I mean, technically, if he's buying a Tim Street, he's refueling.
Yes,
No, I'm
he's
not. I'm not
refueling
buying.
yourself.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
you-
yeah, I'll take that Team Street.
Okay, there. You're no longer a liar.
Just dropping some extinguishers.
Oh, thank you. Let me.
Yeah, I'm refilling myself, and then the rescue. I came by to drop some extinguishers.
Yeah, what's your card number?
I think there's a picture of me doing the cosplay at on my Discord question mark.
I got the
One minute.
pineapple juice.
I'm getting a pineapple juice.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yes.
Never
I
mind.
juiced the pineapple. Thank you for the 5 extinguishers.
No
There
problem.
is your Team Street.
Thank you. Hello,
Thank
ma'am. All right, I'm off I go because they are yelling at me at the radio.
Okay, go, Tim. Go.
All right. Have fun. Take care.
Bye.
The usual.
Running.
Gotcha.
What's that?
He said that he's refueling and Judy blackmailed him to
I
refuel
I
himself.
didn't, but I suggested it could. It's a way he could become honest, is if he bought something to eat.
And he felt compelled to buy it.
I mean, am I good or am I good?
Jesus.
Where do we get cod from?
Wait, from the fridge here, from the ends of the where we buy
Where do we
the.
buy it from?
What do you mean where we buy it from?
Other
Like,
than fishing.
here
From the fridge here.
from the fridge.
Oh.
Yep. No. You don't want to
You do not want to try to fish for cod. Jesus Christ. When we first got this menu, Ricky and I went to try to get cod, and it was so fucking hard to get that we said we got to get it a supplier because if we don't,
Yeah, we got 8
we're-
cod for 2
we got 8
hours.
cod after 2 hours between the two of us. And it
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
this is not working. We're not going to be able to make fish and chips with doing it this way. So we got the
Yeah.
cod is basically just the cod.
I
and
was just
it's-
wondering about that because I went fishing and I was like, how is this viable? Who's doing this for you guys?
Nobody. It's the answer. Well, the fact is they did expect us to do that, and then we found out very quickly that it was not a viable business proposition. And they
Yeah.
said, "Oh, well, you can get people to buy. You can buy it from people since when when is anybody going to go fishing for cod? Cod is so
For
fucking
that long?
rare. Well, I mean, apparently there are places that where there is more cod than other places, but you have to A, know where those places are, and B, fish your brains out for cod. Like, we literally can't. We just did an order for 150 fish and chips for somebody. Do you
I
know
literally was
how
just fishing when I
how
came here to
long
see.
that? Do you know how long that would have taken us for fishing?
Yeah. And you don't even like you get different fish, you know. It's not like you're getting caught every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the nice thing is it leaps out of the water already
Goldfish.
filleted for you, which is kind of nice.
That is nice.
It's very
It
handy.
is. It's like it's
Jesus,
itself.
stop it.
It just
Stop
basically
it.
fillets itself. You know, it's very nice. There's other fish that fillet themselves and jump out that way too. It's very
Yeah.
interesting. But
Because
yeah,
when I was out there, I didn't get any cod, and I was like, that's so weird. Where's cod from? The ocean.
Oh,
apparently.
it is from the ocean. You do get it. You can catch it. We did catch it, but it is not very common. I believe there are places where it is more common, but I believe that, you know, when we indicated that we were going to need a supplier, they found us a supplier, and that is just in the fridge there.
Nice. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you trying to do the investigation.
You know, I just wanted to see. Like, I was having fun with my friends, and then none of us caught cod. We were out there for like 30 minutes, and I was like, what's happening?
I mean, fishing is fun.
We have
You just do
goldfish,
it with
though.
your friends. Yeah, you just do it with your.
I don't know who's dumping goldfish in the ocean, but yeah.
There's a hell of a lot of goldfish. Well, I mean, goldfish is just, you know, baby koi carp. You know, I guess just before it gets big. But yeah, people dump their aquarium fish into water all the time.
That's crazy. Okay,
It
well,
is
I'm
pretty
going
crazy.
to bed.
All right. Well, you have a good
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah. Bye.
Now that you know, yeah, no worries. Bye. It was actually pretty funny. I never expected anybody to question it or to say, you know, anything other than, well, of course, with the codes in the fridge. I mean, there is no way that, like, we went through that. I remember going through it very painfully.
It was painful process, yes.
It was very painful. We tried and tried and tried, and we just, you know, just can't fish for cod, so we got it in the fridge. And remember, the bag of pasta was not something we could make originally too, and we had to get that put in the fridge. And there was something else too. Wasn't there something else? We looked all over the place, all over this freaking island for a pasta making machine, so that we could make our own pasta, and we could not find it. And finally, we found out that there was no such machine, and we had to get it put in. But now we can make pasta, so it's fine. But it used to be we had to. It used to be we bought those things because they were just too hard to come by. Then, you know, they made it more available.
It is a pasta world.
There been a new newspaper in like forever. Wish me luck. The last time she bought these cars, she got taken hostage. So see if we manage to not get taken hostage now.
Skin fish and chips.
I'll do the same.
Alright.
What you
Everything
getting?
on one tab or different?
He's paying. You
Oh, he's
son of
paying.
a gun.
What's the order, Ricky?
2 fish and chips and 2 whiskey.
Okay.
Okay, what's the number on the card?
96.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. 100 buckaroons.
Yep. Okay, there is the Irish whiskey here. And my wife's gonna cook you the fish and chips now.
You want to look at this counter over here? Pick it up. Motherfucker, you take all the fish and chips.
There's the
Nah.
fish and chips. I just put them on the counter now. Because I had to.
You
Yeah.
accusing me, you son of a gun. And
Thank you so
I can't
much.
believe I paid for this son of a bitch.
Wait for my money back. Y'all beat me a bull.
Sounds good.
I'll go first. Time straps.
All right, go.
Hook.
Ooh.
You want to take a look at the table if you want to play.
You read that first story in the newspaper, Ricky?
Don't miss.
Oh, Ricky, we didn't get our masquerade outfits. Got to do that.
Easy. They call me Pool King where I'm from.
Anything in the newspaper?
Well, there's an article about armed people taking hostages from businesses, which we know certainly something about.
Yes, we do.
this isn't ideal.
Yes, we do. Painfully well.
Oh,
Fortunately.
shit.
Gotta make more bar nuts.
What the fuck? This don't look right in my eyes.
Hello.
Hi there. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. How are you guys?
Oh, we're doing real well.
I'm doing fine.
Oh yeah. Can I get 2 of Tim's treats, please?
Absolutely.
Sure you can.
Let me fix it up for you.
Yeah, what the hell was that, man?
Okay, what's the number on the
No
card?
way you get this.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries. And then can you add 2 ice cream? I'm so sorry.
Sorry?
Add 2 ice cream to that order.
We don't have ice cream.
Irish cream. Irish cream.
Oh.
Ricky.
Oh god. 2 Irish cream. I heard ice cream.
Oh yeah, Irish cream. Sorry, my English is not
Oh
that
yeah.
well.
No, it's fine. Irish cream. Let's see where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I
what's the
do
name
have
of the
some
card?
ice cream.
180.
Not Irish cream. I don't have Irish cream, but I do have ice cream.
That was insane. That was fucking nuts. That was a total accident.
Did you get the pineapple juice, Ricky?
Yes. I got the Irish cream and the pineapple juice. Thank you.
There you go. I hope you enjoy that. I think
Thank you so
Irish
much. I like
cream
the-
is real underrated. People don't order it enough. It's delicious.
Yeah, it'll be my first time trying it, so hopefully
Oh.
I come back for more.
I
I left
hope.
a tip in there for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my, thank
Yeah,
you.
of course.
It's very
You
sweet of
guys
you.
take care. Have a lovely day,
Yeah,
okay?
I pocketed the cue
Ah.
ball, so it's all you.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
How are you guys?
We're doing okay. How are you doing, Pete?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I'm going to guess what your lovely little wife wants.
Oh, you're gonna guess?
I'm going to guess. She would like
Oh.
she would like an Irish coffee.
Oh, that's right. How'd you know?
And would you like
I
your
bet you
usual
never
order?
guess what I want.
You know, earlier today we had really bad pork chops. People couldn't even eat them, but now they're delicious again.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that they're delicious again.
Yeah, because you want 10 of those and 10 pineapple juice, right?
Oh my god. How did
I'm just a psychic. It's amazing.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's my brain?
10 pineapple juice, 10
Yeah.
pork chops, and an Irish coffee. Do you want something else, sweetheart, or you just want that?
That's all for now, I think.
Was the blame the road?
They just prepare that for you.
Drive off into the sunset.
I think we drive. I think
I'm sure this is the only universe where you do shake Irish coffee in this manner, but
Thank you so much for the food and
it
the
gets
drinks.
well blended.
You're
But
welcome,
yeah, I
guys.
hope you're glad you enjoyed it.
Oh,
Okay, Pete, what's your card
Oh, it's
number?
159.
it's okay. I like my Irish coffee shaken, not stirred.
Indeed. Well, that's
There you
I'm glad you do, because that's how we make it.
Did you give them the pork chops?
I'm giving them everything right now.
Okay.
We're having a thunderstorm, so if you suddenly lose me, it's because there's a thunderstorm happening.
The pork chops.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Did y'all see that broadcast from that ghost person?
I did.
yeah.
I didn't understand a word of what he was saying, though.
Yeah.
No idea.
Did anybody have any idea what the fuck he was saying?
I don't know. It seemed like some hacker or something.
Mm.
Knows all our information.
I guess, but what's it going to find out about me?
I
I'm
don't know. You got any
37.
secrets?
I'm
I don't know.
37 years old. I'm married. Have a rabbit. I live on Muir Park Boulevard, and we have a pool, and we swim with our rabbit in the pool on a regular
It's
basis.
pussy, yeah.
And I work here, and Ricky works here and at Pine Ridge, and I work at Pine Ridge, and we're the most boring people in the world, really. I mean, what are they going to do with that information? Absolutely nothing. What are they going to do? We going to get all the money out of our bank accounts? The bank's got no security whatsoever. Everybody's helpless. What were they even
Oh, that would be
saying?
awful.
What were they even saying they were
know.
going to do?
But
Like,
they
I
want to
couldn't.
help us.
They said they had a gift or something?
A gift?
Yeah. What gift?
A housewarming present? I don't know. What'd they say? Not housewarming,
Can we have the gift of not
don't know.
having blackouts every day and not having earthquakes all the time? That would be a nice gift. Can we have that?
No. That's a too nice gift.
What do you mean there's too nice a gift?
Can they control earthquakes? Is that what they're saying?
I have no idea what
Maybe.
they can control. They can't even control the English language enough to express what they actually mean. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what they mean. I'll try to find this broadcast for you so you can see it for yourselves. I'm not gonna
I don't know that they're crazy.
play it on here. Although I could, but then I'd have to like get out of the thing. I don't even remember where it was, what channel it was in.
Oh, I gotta get my Irish coffee. Excuse me.
You do? Yeah, you just reach over there and
Hey,
get that.
Pete, you didn't
Oh,
get
yeah, I
your
should
food.
probably grab my food. Yeah. Wait, Cynthia, what if...
What?
I probably shouldn't.
What?
What if I sold my motorcycle?
What? Oh.
Here's the broadcast.
Well,
you can watch it at your
You
leisure.
don't really drive it that much.
Oh wait, that
And
didn't
I
work.
don't
Hang
know
on.
who I
Hmm.
would.
No, it did. Did it work? Yeah, should have done. I don't know why it says
I mean, I
YouTube
couldn't
again
get
at
that
the end.
full amount of money for it.
Yeah.
Nope.
But it would definitely take a lot of the brunt of what I need to ask for off.
Oh, are you?
I wish there was some way we could get one. We want to get a certain vehicle for Paul Sterling's funeral.
What do you want?
Oh my god.
So he had a.
No, it's a Brigham.
No,
No.
we have a Brigham. He had a Coquette that he used to drive around all the time. He loved that thing, but he traded it away for something else. We are trying to figure out how we can manage getting a Coquette for the funeral so that we could, customize it and get it all set up like his was.
Yeah, and Cheryl's gonna play like a mixtape of songs he used to like.
Yeah. Problem is, I'm about 70,000 short on what I need for that, and the funeral is Sunday.
Well, our original plan was to, just,
Day after
borrow one, like for test drive, but you can't, pay and customize one like that.
No. I mean, who's in charge of PDM now?
I actually don't know.
Daisy
who is.
Kareem, right?
The problem with it.
Could they sell it to you for free and then we give it back?
I mean, maybe they've got one.
So
Like maybe one of those
was an
people got
option
one,
that I
right?
asked.
Oh yeah.
That was an option, but shoot, I don't know. Shoot, maybe I call Clay back and see if maybe he could talk that, because I mean, I know that PDM has plenty of money.
I have no idea, but I can tell
I
who
would-
the
I-
owner is.
Severe thunderstorm
I would
warning.
imagine that business rig seems
There's a
like
hazard for 2 Nissan
Yeah,
Zero,
they're selling expensive
90
cars.
kilometer an hour wind gusts.
I mean, there were 2 owners, but
Flying
I
debris in
guess
hell. I put a
just instead
friggin'
and just I don't know where he
chair,
went.
broken chair out front
But
this
now it's
morning.
one owner,
Hmm.
and it's Daisy Kareem. Good luck.
I mean, she might, I mean, Paul used to work there, didn't he? I mean,
He did,
maybe
he
she'll
did,
be
which
more
is-
like receptive to
Mhm.
this if
Which
you
is
just,
why
you
I'm
know.
hoping that maybe we can.
Do you have her
Yeah.
number?
I don't.
Okay. I feel like
But
I've never
maybe-
sing
Maybe I
her
can.
information. I'm looking at you.
Maybe I
Do you
can just
know
talk to
Leo?
her.
Do you know Leo Mancini?
I know him, or I mean, I know of him. I don't really.
You don't
know
have
him
his phone
personally.
number, right? I mean, I know he knows
I
Daisy
wouldn't have any.
Memo real close, and basically any of the Italians that probably have their number.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to. Or I don't think I have any of their numbers. So.
I don't know if we should be asking favors of the Italians. But anyway, well,
No, but I don't ask Dennis for anything. To be honest.
true.
Yeah, but
Let me just borrow money from Pixel Pizza real quick, and then they won't notice. And they'll notice.
I mean, I think that's the.
Yeah.
I think what you need to do is like secure the vehicle first, rather than embezzle money.
88700 That's Daisy's number.
Is that sounded like too many numbers? Can you say that again? Hi, you go. How are you?
887.
Hi, it's been a hell of a long time since I've seen you.
103.
I love you, man. No, I'm talking about you, Brody. Go on.
Okay, let me.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time either.
Yeah, I think I was in here the other day. I don't think you were, though.
No, I don't think I was. Well, what can I get for you two?
Well, I
I've got
definitely
an
want to play the
idea.
fish and chips.
Fish and chips? Okay, yeah, it's very popular
Oh,
today.
yeah.
Very popular.
wonder
It's
why.
Friday.
I know. I know when it's the fish is good on Friday. How about you, Kavi? Did you want a fish and chip?
Yeah, I love the same. Thank you very much.
Julia,
you guys in a
Julia
long
was
while.
in. Julia was in earlier.
Yeah,
It was nice to see her too.
Oh, it was quite fun.
Okay, I might
What do I want to
look
drink,
into
though?
a couple different options prior to reaching out to somebody I don't know about a bunch of money.
Could I just get free douche gold as well, please, Judith?
Sure.
Well, Judy's out back. You're talking to Ricky. They both have red hair, babe, but he's definitely male.
I know, but I'm just staring at the menu. I've not looked up from it yet. There we go. What are you having, babe?
That you wanted a fish and chips, didn't you?
Wonder if we can talk to the Department of Commerce. I don't have nothing to do with borrowing a car, and I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
Can we
I
get a
don't think
grant
that'd
for
be-
a car for a funeral?
We were
I don't
gonna
feel
do that,
comfortable asking for a grant for a
but
sports car.
Oh well, okay.
yeah.
But we only want it for 1 hour. Jeez.
I don't know. Did you just both want fish and chips then? And Brody wanted what did you want, Ann?
Free douche gold.
Free douche.
There you go.
What about
Free
you,
douche
Kiva?
on the table.
Let me look.
Billy.
Oh shit!
Can I have 2 pineapple juices?
Billy, do you have $70,000?
2 pineapple juice?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, please.
You've been the designated driver.
I don't know.
Yes.
So what do you need 70,000? Where's your hair?
Oh, I had to shave it off.
Why?
No.
Because people had a vote like 3 years ago.
That's not why.
So what?
that's also not why. There was the like punk night at the Afterlife, and I shaved the size of my head and went with like a mohawk. But Mohawk doesn't really work with the hat too well, so I just
He doesn't.
took the rest off.
Oops. You're so pretty, Pete.
But
Okay,
yeah,
it
so
was
I need
fish and chips
$70,000
twice.
because I
Where's that douche gold?
Douche gold 3
wanna buy a
times
coquette.
and pineapple juice twice.
2 pineapple juices.
that we can
It's all been. We gave. They all got them all.
You
you know
guys
right
went
along
anyway.
behind the hearse for
Yeah.
Paul's funeral on Sunday.
You can't just borrow someone's coquette.
Thank you.
Well,
we've been
our
good.
first thought was to
No
talk to
complaints.
PDM, get
No people try to raid the pub anymore.
like a test drive and try and
all.
fix
Well,
that
I
up,
mean,
but
we did last weekend,
since
so it's
nobody
not like
technically owns
ancient
it.
history or nothing.
When
No, they're not.
you just take it
not-
out for a
I'm
test
talking
drive,
about
they
the
can't do like any work
Irish.
to it.
Oh, the Irish, no.
Yeah, they've been up for a while now, haven't they?
They
Yeah,
have
I'm
been
sorry,
gone
dude.
for a
I
while.
don't have 70 grand. I have
So that's
24.
it. Nobody recently
I
tried to
mean,
raid us.
I mean,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
long after we thought they were
Oh my
gone,
God.
somebody took a pot shot at our window again, which was a bit of a, like we were surprised about that, but it never happened again. So, Jesus,
Yeah, I was loud.
it was loud. But you know, other
make
than
one
that, it's been good.
That's
Is
good.
he? Is
Well, I'm
he
glad you're not getting much
streaming?
trouble anyway.
The fuck did Pete go that for? Oh,
He's went to do a phone call. Do a phone call, yep.
is that what the kids are calling it these days?
I don't know. He had one idea or something. I don't feel like we should have to buy a car just to use it for an hour for a funeral. I mean,
Well, you need to. When is the funeral?
Sunday.
All right. You need to put a poster up on the bulletin board if you haven't
Yeah.
already,
That's what
saying
I
that
was
you're looking to
thinking.
borrow a coquette for
Yeah.
a special reason,
Yeah.
and could you rent one? And see if anybody who's got one will rent it to you, and it'll be a lot
Yeah, that's a
cheaper than
good
buying
idea.
one for a day. Man. Yeah, go put up a poster on the board.
Yeah,
And
let me see
say-
what Pete says after he's done talking.
And then I would put that flyer, put one of those in every like car shop in the state,
that's
like every
true.
mechanic's place. Just see if you could put up a
Yeah.
little notice in each one of them, and ask permission, and then give the phone numbers where they can contact you, and say you need it for tomorrow, and just see
Yeah.
what you can get. I mean, it don't hurt. It's not gonna hurt. Someone donate money for. Oh my goodness! Echo donated
Yeah, that was my suggestion.
$50.
but,
Oh
we'll
my
see what-
goodness!
I don't know.
We are so close to getting $1,500 now. Because I haven't donated yet.
Y'all going to play Devil's Dice tonight?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going over there too.
I hate to let all y'all down, but I'm winning the bike, so feel free to not go.
Oh,
Why you got loaded dice like?
I wish I had loaded dice. I want that fucking bike so bad.
Billy, did you see that ghost, that weird broadcast thing?
Oh yeah, I assumed it was just an LSD trip and it didn't actually happen.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it did happen. I was watching Looney Tunes, my kid, and came on. I was like, "What the fuck's this shit?"
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
interrupting
know.
Looney Tunes is like a crime, so they should be arrested.
That is definitely a crime. He called himself like the overseer or some shit. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
call
it's weird.
bullshit on all that. They're just trying to make people paranoid.
Yeah,
Someone should shoot
Make
him in the dick.
people suspect each other and like, oh my god, who's infiltrated our business
Yeah.
or gang or
Oh,
who's
it's Pete
watching
Peter's
me, who's
ghost.
watching who?
yeah.
Don't tell anybody.
You see our meteor logo? You thought it was a
Kinda
meteor.
looks like a ghost. A little bit.
There was a ghost at LSV the other night.
There was?
Yeah, Danny was going to park his bike, and there was nothing there, and there was a thud and a blood splatter.
Probably Fuega.
There, I did mine.
Who?
Fuega. She passed away in '95.
Oh.
She was one of the enforcers at LSV.
Now we only need
Oh, so we
$25
don't need to
more to
exercise
get
the ghost.
$1,500.
Is anybody here know anybody that's looking to buy a bison?
Pete, I'm gonna put a flyer up saying we need to borrow this car.
Yeah, just try that first, and put it in all the see if all of the mechanic shops will let you put it up, and if they know
Yeah, I'm pretty
anybody
sure
with
they're,
one, and one might come out of the woodwork.
I'm sure someone will let you rent the car. I mean, it's easy money for
Oh,
them, right?
Darcy, sweetheart.
Yeah.
We passed the 1,500. The cosplay is definitely on. Das has donated a bunch of times. This is the last couple of days that we're doing this, so I really appreciate everything that people are doing. You're all a bunch of small streamers, so it's, we just don't have a huge amount of traction, but it's nice to get a little bit to the Trevor Foundation for us, so. Where did Ricky go? Did I just missed that, right?
I thought you knew where he went. He walked his back and then never came back.
Maybe. I mean, he always comes back. He's never once gone out for milk and never come back. Now, if
He
he
went
went
away
out,
from milk and took like 3 years to come back.
no, if he went out for
fucking came
cheese,
back
he
with
might
milk,
he
though.
might not come back along, quite a while. Oh, there he is.
Although that
What?
totally wasn't my dad.
Nothing. Demon cat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
The drink killed my
Um,
father.
Oh.
Yep.
I mean, it almost killed me, but I got it back. I got my life back.
Yeah. No, he got run over by a piss washer truck.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It is.
What's the name of the vehicle?
Coquette.
Hold on.
Please, God, don't ask me how to spell
Fin
it.
Coquette?
COQUETTE, I believe.
That's not even close to hers.
What is it? K? Oh no, C.
COQUETTE.
ETTE.
Yeah.
COCAINE.
I totally forgot to put my
No,
emblems
it
away.
isn't cocaine. It's
Oh, damn.
coquette.
That's what I called Paul's coquette. It was his cocaine.
You probably agreed. Well, I hope that, just try that. It's worth a try, right? Worth a try.
Yeah, true.
What's your phone number? Pete.
All right.
Wow.
I can't believe you don't know.
603-6750.
What? No.
I still don't know my own phone number off by heart yet.
I'm writing this down right now. That's why.
Well, don't write down what he said because it's wrong.
Oh, I had the first three, right?
You did have the first three right.
603-6875.
Yeah. Are you ready, Cynthia? 603-6875. 603-6875.
Say it slowly, David.
603-6875.
Say it faster.
603-6875.
603-6875.
Yeah, see how fast you can say it.
603-6805.
No, 75.
75.
6875.
6875.
No, 603-6875.
603-6875. Oh, you guys are mean.
It's not mean. It's just character building.
I was right.
Yes, but what kind of character is it building is my question.
I mean, any character development is good character development,
Really,
right?
the resentful kind.
Is it? Because I think there's some characters developing into bad guys at some point in their lives when things go bad for them, and that's not good character development in that respect.
Oh,
one
bad
of
guys
these
can
days
turn
somebody's
into
gonna
good
snap.
guys and then start working at the fire department.
She's gonna put a bag on someone's head.
Oh my goodness, we
Oh, that sounds kind of specific, but
it posted $1, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
I want to put a bag on someone's head and kidnap them, but then take them to like Disneyland and let them loose.
There must be some story going on, and I don't know
Okay,
what.
I made a note.
sounds like a fever dream or something.
Yeah, I try to give off that kind of energy.
Here you go. Now you can go put this on board.
Did you have to draw butterflies on it? Because that makes it sound like I'm a monarch.
But there's just
They're not around anymore. They're goop now. They're goop now.
Yeah, they're not even orange. They're white or
I just
something.
prefer to avoid any amount of
Jesus.
association with them.
Don't let them ruin butterflies. Butterflies are
Well,
awesome.
you know what? I'm gonna squish everyone I see.
God damn it, Pete. What's up, Poppy?
What do you want on it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've even seen any of the goop guys either.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I've never gotten chicken eggs. I know where the chickens are. Well, I don't know about the eggs. I just eat chicken. I'm not eating chicken babies. That's fucked up. Who the fuck is Benedict? Why would you name an egg Benedict? Especially if it's unfertilized. You just said it's not a person. Okay, there's definitely people named Benedict. Well, I don't know where the eggs are, bud. What the fuck do you need
There,
eggs
you
for?
can have the born page.
That'll work.
How long
Let
this
me
storm
go
is supposed to
Put
last?
it up, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
You're going to egg someone's house, aren't you?
40 miles an hour from Patterson to Curb.
Do any of y'all know where to get fucking eggs at?
Yeah.
Cooking Bell, maybe.
Why? What do you need eggs for?
Poppy wants to make scrambled eggs, and she needs to know where to get eggs.
You go get eggs from chickens up in Grapeseed. That's where we get ours, but we also order them from the farm. How many does she need?
Well, I know there's the chickens you can like murder, but where
No,
do chickens
they're
lay the eggs?
the chickens that
You know
lay
where the
the eggs are
pigs
near
are?
the pigs. Do you know where the pigs are?
Near the pigs?
Yeah.
They're near the pigs, Poppy.
They're beside. They're basically when you look at the chicken, the pig man. They're on the right hand side.
They're on the right hand side of the pigs.
Hey, how's it
Hello.
going?
How you guys doing?
Doing okay.
Hi, Atlas. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Liking even the customers are wearing green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for like getting the Irish spirit, especially when
Yeah,
it's a married
this
to an Irish woman.
the actually Irish person in the place.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Hey,
Well,
Kiva
hello.
here is Irish.
Hello. Top of the morning to you.
What is going on?
And my last name is Green, so.
Oh my God!
Somebody
What is happening?
donated
Yeah, that's
$2.
true.
I don't know what's happening.
Fully
What's
enough,
happening?
those beats.
Walkout followed by shaky ground.
Yeah, they're not good. The black. I mean, Well, the first there's a kind of weird noise, and then the lights go out and things start flickering. We got a hell of a lot of sparks from our electrical box in the back, and the stove started sparking, and it was scary. And it got completely black in here, even though the windows, it was daytime and the windows throw a lot of light. Normally, it didn't really light up the place at all. It was almost like all the darkness got sucked into the room.
Damn.
And it
Yeah,
shook the
well.
ground, and we fell, and I dented my head a little bit, but I feel fine now. And the lights were off for like hours.
No,
It
I
took a
was just
while.
saying hello to my bosses.
We
and the
closed the
customers
bar
here.
because there was no point in trying to work here, and then we went, on the beach
Well,
diddle
you're a fan
ticking.
of tights. You see there's new tights in the store?
Oh, no way. Those are sick.
Yeah, there's like several different ones.
Try operating.
Oh my god, you got sun and moon ones. Where? Oh my god, I gotta get the sun and moon ones. Those sun and moon is my
They're
favorite.
new ones. Yeah, there's new ones in there. There's like stars and there's like stripes and there's like ripped ones and stuff.
What rack would I find those on?
It's like near the end of the pants. I don't really think they're pants, but yeah, that's where you find them. Yep.
I might get myself some of those.
Yeah.
Darn.
I gotta go help this poor woman find fucking eggs because she's just it's not computing in her brain.
Oh my god.
I mean, it depends on how much she wants. I mean, if she only wants a couple, well, you can take them from here, but
That's not how Poppy works. She wants to get them herself.
All right.
I appreciate the offer, though, Judy.
I mean, she just needs a few. We do got them. We just, because we order them from the farm because it's a pain in the ass, and not just the chicken's ass to get them because you have to wait and talk to the chickens and be real nice and say, "Hello, cheeky, could I have some eggs, please, for my breakfast?" And then she'll look at you as if to say, "Fuck you." And the problem is, once you start, getting the eggs from the chickens, they start leaving. And then you spend half of your time being a chicken door person, like letting them in and out and in and out and in and out. And it's like, what the fuck, chickens? Just stay where you're at.
Yeah, if it was up to me, I would just buy the fuckers, but she is adamant about getting things for
Okay,
herself.
well,
I'm also pretty sure she's using them for nefarious purposes.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, go show her where they are then. Like I told you, go up to where the pigs is, above where the cows is, and then go to the right, and there's some chickens. You just jump in there, and they will start leaving and coming back in, and you will have to open the door for them because they're stupid fuckers and they can't figure out how to get back in.
God. Thank you, Judy. I'm
You're
sorry
welcome.
I wasn't here long.
No, it's okay, really.
Alright. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit, man. Alright, show off.
Well done, Kevin.
I feel like I'm gonna get my butt whipped.
I feel like you're going to
And
get
not
your
in a good
butt
way.
whipped. Well, I mean, if you ask nice,
Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's see what you left me with. Really not a great deal. Let's see if I can knock that yellow in. Nope, I'll just knock it away instead. It's fine. Oh, yep, there you go.
There we go.
Julia, I've got a feeling after this game I might need a few more beers.
oh, maybe it is possible. It's gonna rain all weekend.
There you go.
All weekend.
You didn't have to feel bad for me.
Haven't hasn't said how long this is supposed to take, which is like, how long is it going to be?
Just hit me with a good old pity pot.
Anxious hours, risk of thunderstorms. Oh, into like 1 in the morning.
Oh, I still might. There you go.
Likelihood of precipitation is not that high, strangely.
Oh, God,
And it's not hot out. They keep talking about potential hail. I want to see the Doppler.
¿Ya cuántos hijos tienes? 10. Pareces conejo.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. Had nothing.
I mean, you got
Well, there's some really bad cell things going through tonight. Looks like most of it's going to be done by 7:30 tonight. And it's almost like it's 7 now.
I've returned.
Where I am, the worst is
yeah.
like
Oh, what happened?
over.
Now who's showing up?
According to this
Whatever.
Doppler.
Totally not me. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
well,
So
maybe
you
7:10.
put it up. He might
Like
call
the
you
next
already.
5 minutes or
Nope.
so, and then
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
over, whatever it is. Okay.
I did
you
stop
can
by
have a call
Tire
now.
Nuts and I chatted with Iris a little bit about it.
Iris might know someone you can borrow one from. She knows a lot of people with a lot of girls.
Asking her about it, but I don't think she knows.
If Mr. James kept his word and put balance in the account for these things because he wanted to lend money to buy cars, wow. I know what happened with that.
Yeah.
Wait, say what?
Never mind, Ricky. Don't dwell on it and don't talk about it anymore. It was a bad thing to talk
that's
about,
fine.
really.
You really now?
Yes. It's not of anybody's business.
I'm gonna get to go.
It's business, not like private business or public business.
No, I mean he really wanted to,
I know,
loan
Ricky.
people money
Don't
to do
talk anymore about it, Ricky.
good. Fucking God.
I mean, it's not a good thing to talk about with, so many people around. Ricky, don't be such a shit ass. You know I'm right. Ricky, don't run away like a little peevish child. Stop it. You're not a child, Ricky. Stop acting like one. You know I'm right.
Oh man, and to think I gave all my batteries away today, free of charge.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. Got the 8-ball now.
Yeah, if I can get to it.
Knowing you, with the look of the Irish, I think you might get it.
Still hearing thunder.
Like, just pot the white. No, damn, that's terrible.
Hey, do you know what sea monsters eat for dinner?
Alright, well,
Nope, not a clue, Pete. What did sea monsters
looks
eat for
like,
dinner?
Fish and chips.
Oh, go on. The sky looks normal, and it is raining, but the sky looks normal. It doesn't look like, when I looked out earlier, there was like these
You know why
big
the
black,
geometry teacher was
potentially,
I was just gonna say, do you know
tornado-y
how much
clouds.
Pirate Cellar is for?
How much?
A buccaneer.
You know why the geometry teacher wasn't at school?
Oh, no clue.
Because she sprained her ankle.
Oh, God.
It's your turn, babe.
Oh, it is.
You know what a hamburger's favorite story to read is?
Powder cake.
Hansel and Gretel.
Alright, I'm gonna go for that bottom left. Oh, fuck, almost. Why did the Mexican push his wife off a cliff?
Why?
Tequila.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, okay, Judy. I know the joke was terrible, but
It was real bad. I may
Judy, do you
never
know what the
recover.
Judy, do you know what the difference between ignorance and indifference is?
I don't know and I don't care.
Ah, she got it.
I feel like we're gonna be trying to pot this ball for a while.
Yeah.
It's just, you
one of
guys
those
are right down to brass tacks here.
Yeah, oh yeah. This is how a lot of our games go, unless Kiva pots the black
Oh,
and white together.
oh. They might have done it.
Alright.
Oh my god, you could.
Alright, the bottom pocket where the 8-ball's nearest. Hey.
That's totally cheating because you were supposed to play it up the table.
I did play it up the table.
No, you didn't.
I didn't play it from the back. It didn't backshot it. Alright. I'll break those time. Oh, could you imagine if I potted
You have to go up to Pine Ridge now, Ricky, or soon?
When we go to Metal Attack, yeah. I mean, it's not super urgent.
Yeah, what time do you have to, turn in tonight? Like how long
2
before?
hours.
2 hours? Okay.
It's not urgent. We don't sell so many mules, so. And I don't know why they use the orders needed for like notifying that mules are out.
Ricky, you guys
Is
have
it-
any ATVs?
Yeah, we got a
do.
a Blazer. It's about 13,000 in a bit, and it's a good little ATV.
No, I think it's the other one that we want. I can't remember what it's called though.
There's a Bifta, but it's not very ATV like.
That's
Dinkoverus.
Think of
Yeah,
Erish,
that
yeah.
really.
No. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we got a few of those little things.
Yeah, we'll have to get one.
Yeah.
Because we're only going to need one anyway.
I mean, if you guys are interested in going up and having a look after this, we got to go up anyway.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, just let us know when you're ready.
I mean, you can finish your game.
You think of these
How's
questions?
the mic go, babe?
Hello.
Hello, it's Ash. I had a missed call from you this morning.
Oh yeah,
Or last
Ash. It's
night.
yeah. No, it was just morning. Ricky and I were looking for tickets
Well, at
for
least one of
the
us knows.
ball. If there's still some available.
Ah, there are. Do you want me to meet you somewhere and I can come give them to you?
Well, I'm at Doherty's right now. If you're anywhere in the vicinity, or if you're hungry.
Yes, I will make my way there. I'm just at Tire Nuts. I will make my way there next, okay?
Okay, I'll see you in a bit then. Have you got a chargy
Perfect,
thing, or
see
do
you.
we need cash for it? Because I have to go get cash.
It's cash.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's okay. I can just. I have to
Mhm.
run
So,
and
Cynthia,
get it.
I think
Is there
avoiding
$1,000? She
saying
said
you
that.
claim this, you
Per
claim that.
ticket,
we
yeah.
don't know
Charity
that
event,
they
and that gets you a raffle entry also.
Okay,
represent who we're
fantastic. Oh, I'll need to.
so.
Okay.
Perfect.
Great.
Thank you so
All right,
much. I'll
I'm
see
gonna
you when
run
I get
out and
there.
get some money. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
I gotta go run and get some money for these. Actually, how much money do I even have?
Okay.
They were
What's
there.
over there?
1,000 a ticket. Can use cash though. I can go get it if you want. I'm kind of. I have almost enough for one, but I don't. So I'll get it. It's my treat. You can buy more raffle tickets if you want. This includes a raffle ticket, the entry ticket.
Okay, advice. Actually, I think that is exactly.
I just need to run to the ATM. This is how far the ATM is for us, though. Caliente has an ATM inside their bar. I asked for an ATM to be moved closer, like to the clothing store, and I was told they have to think about it.
Children of the next level going away in a motherfucking spaceship.
I feel that.
You feeling generous?
I asked for it to either be put near our place or near the clothing store. Like, I don't care which, but I would like it to be closer because people will not tip us because they don't have cash, and people have no cash to go in the store. And it's got to be one of the few clothing stores where there isn't an ATM around.
Oh, babe, can you remember what time?
Caliente has one inside their bar.
The ball is kind of in your court on that.
Now that could be because there's just what isn't one within blocks, but honestly, we had to run for water at the gas
I'd love
station.
to just
We
buy
had
one if I could, but
if you don't ask, you don't get. So I'm asking now. My wheel has become squeaky.
More chance to catch up, babe.
I got it. I think a lot of people are going to be wearing the shiny dress, so I don't want to wear the shiny dress.
maybe.
You know, I think a lot of people will wear that.
I could probably swing that.
So I'm going to wear the
green one.
Again,
the green
it
one 'cause
is.
it's nice.
It is.
I mean, I could get other dresses, but I really like that. Those are the only formal ones I've got since the last time we changed the. These are all my work things. She doesn't have that many outfits. Oh, I've just all of a sudden acquired like 4 metal detecting outfits. One of which I don't really like, so I'm going to like get rid of it. Fancy dress. So it's this one is a shiny one, but everybody's going to wear this. Everyone is going to wear this, so I'm going to wear this one, which is the same style, but it's a green dress that really looks good with her.
guys would be, I could actually, I could probably keep it over at the Meteor. That's a
This is really hard.
garage that
I'm sitting on my arm.
I mean, I'd be able to get it out of anyway, so you wouldn't even have to worry about transferring
Oh, damn it.
ownership or anything like that for the day. Like I know that'd be strange, but
You got it,
yeah.
babe. You can do it.
God damn it.
Okay. Absolutely. So the funeral itself will be Sunday at 6 p.m. So if as long as I can get it sometime before then, I won't really be around
well,
until
looks like we
around
need that as
4:30 that day. But anytime in between. That would work. That would work perfectly fine too. Actually, I don't think she'll be around until about that time as well. So.
Damn, I think I
Nowhere that
need
has
to
a shared garage necessarily.
I'll be able
Yeah.
to get it. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. All right. I really appreciate that. Absolutely. I'll talk to you later then. Bye. Oh, thank God.
What? Who
We
came
got
through?
something figured out. So Don Colombo of all people, but you know,
Did he see the poster, or did he?
he,
Did you?
yeah. So he saw that I was looking to
Damn it.
rent based off
Yeah,
of
yeah.
what I put out there. So
Fantastic. I'm glad that worked. I don't know how often people look at the bulletin board, but if the right person sees it at the right time, it works.
yeah. Fortunately. All right. Let me tell Cynthia. I think she was on the phone though.
All right, let me see if we can get this brown ball in. What do you reckon? Finish him. All right. Oh, yep, there you go. I thought I'd give you a little hand, you know.
Ah, you spoil me.
I know, I was just feeling so kind, you know. I was like, you know, Kiva looks like she could do me a bit of a hand, so I was like, I'll pop one of the balls for her. Oh, almost. Alright, I think I might have this one. Gonna go for the middle bag closest to me, which means it's probably gonna go in the one nearest you. Oh, none at all. Oh, maybe that one. Yeah, that's the one I meant, you know, but I said the middle one. Yeah.
Perfectly planned.
Yep.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, I am.
Sure, yeah.
That's fine.
Alright,
5,000 is a lot better than 70,000.
That is a lot better than 70,000.
Oh wait, we gotta wait for Ash.
Sometimes I drag her out of the uniform. Yeah.
We have to
I'll
wait
spend
for
all of the days
Ash.
just
Oh,
working.
there's Ash. Oh, thank goodness.
Hello.
Hi.
Let me see here. Okay, I have your tickets here. If you want to give me, one's for you and the other's for...
Okay, what? Sorry.
Do we got tickets, Cuba?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you might have already
Who's the
bought them.
other ticket for, Judy, again?
Ricky Oscar. Judy
Can we head
Oscar
up
and
to,
Ricky Oscar.
Can I have a drive up to Toledo
Awesome.
now?
Can I take your number, just in case by chance you're not there and you win something?
Alright, Judy,
Sure.
we'll meet you up there.
All right, I'll see you guys up there.
Do we want to what?
Okay.
My number is 674
Tickets for that thing.
3938.
Perfect.
674-3938. Do you need Ricky's?
That masquerade thing.
Yes, please.
Yeah, 320.
Oh,
Yeah, it's expensive.
320-1747.
Awesome. Okay, I have you guys down there. So, 1,000 per ticket, and I'll get you into the raffle.
Here you go.
So let me hand you the tickets. Here we are.
Fantastic. Thank
While
you,
I'm here,
Ash.
I'll have to get some food. No, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, we're rushing out pretty soon, but we can definitely get you some food.
Right.
What would you like?
Yeah, it is.
Can I please have three of your Thames treats?
Get 3 Thames Streets, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, please.
No, we are definitely not putting that in the paper. That's...
Ricky, do you want to ring up Ash and get her 3 pineapple juice for her Thames Street?
Sure.
Hello, go for Ash. Ah. I think so. But that's perfect. I will make my way to Burger Shop.
What?
You charge her?
No, I was asking you to charge her.
Perfect.
I
I'll either nip
thought you
there
charged her
in the next
No, I
10
didn't
or
charge her.
tomorrow if you're not around too late tonight.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have a $200 from Gecko.
What's the name of the card?
Awesome, perfect. 127. Sorry. Yes, no, that's perfect. I'll make my way as soon as I can.
There you go.
See you in a bit.
3 Thames Street on the counter for you, Ash.
Thanks so much.
You're very welcome. We're going to be heading out now, Pete. We got to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
See you there. Take care.
No, he didn't like this one. Oh, I'm sorry. I did it again. I'm just so used to it. I'm so used to it. I'm sorry. Don't hiss at me.
Hey. Excuse me.
Where are we going?
Home.
I thought we were going up north to see Kiva.
Yes.
Yeah. What are
Faster.
we? What? Faster? Oh. Okay.
Yes. And I need this. Yeah, let's get the merit.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. That's not faster. Also have to remember my skateboard is in here.
Okay.
I usually keep it in the fireboat. But how? Why? Why is every time painful when I pull out the car from here?
Oh.
Little shitter.
Do you want me to put these tickets in the glove box here? Because we're gonna take this
Sure.
right to them. I'll put the tickets in the glove box. And you know, it's tomorrow night at 7, so we got to get all gussied up and figure out where the fuck it is, because
It's
don't know.
around here. That hotel on the left. What was the name of the hotel?
well, that's it. That's it with the white thing on the top.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. The Callista or something like that. The Callisto Hotel. $7 p.m. till late. Well, you know, don't worry about me. I could always get a ride with someone if you want to go home, you know, early. I give them your phone number in case you win something in the raffle, so they already have it. They've spelled presents wrong on the ticket. But it is a masquerade ball, so I don't know whether people will remember what that means, but you're supposed to, you know, wear a
No, they
mask.
won't.
It's okay. We can find like a masquerade mask, and then we can take it off if nobody's wearing theirs. But I think there's some nice masquerade mask somewhere in there. Didn't we go to a masquerade ball before that nobody wore a mask too? This seemed familiar. Jeez, I forgot to put my... Oh, I did. I mean, I forgot to put the harness on, but I've got it on now.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
That
I
came
didn't
out
see
of
it.
nowhere.
I didn't see you.
You didn't see it too, right?
No, I. I have thought about bringing Brenda and Nick out for this, but Brenda and Nick are. I don't know if we'll ever play them again because I have no desire to do medical, which is sad because I used to love doing medical, but I haven't got it in me right now. Other than Alice, wherein medical is usually, you know, stuff something full of gauze, throw somebody on the back of your horse, ride them to their closest doctor's office, get them to bite down on a stick, gouge out a bullet. You know, she does use, you know, something antiseptic at least, but, you know. A lot of people in the hauler don't want any,
I was gonna say, but
sorry, Ash needed food and Pete needed a major league hint to actually, you know, leave.
Yeah, it's alright.
Do you want to hide the ladder?
Yeah.
No. What?
oh my god, you did it again.
We both do it. Okay. We have one of these. She's a Annis Blazer. It's 13,000 and change. Let me look it up exactly. $13,500, but you know we could let it go for 13. It's a good little unit. It's it is an ATV. Then we have the Blazer. I'll show you that. It's not as ATV-ish.
Yeah,
like
it's definitely not that one anyway that we're.
it's not
we're
that one you're
for.
looking at. Okay.
So you think this one's a two-seater? I'm pretty sure it's just
The only two-seater we got the Bifta. These things.
Can you hop on back at this, babe?
I don't think it's a one-seater. I think it's a one-seater. Yeah.
No.
This is the Bifta.
Oh god, I had one of those.
These are very inexpensive. Let's just put it that way.
I feel like my grandma was faster in her mobility scooter.
Oh yeah, I mean it's true. And then there's the Ferris, I think. We do not have one of these. We have to order it. So let me excuse me. Let me just move you a little back a little bit.
Yep.
I think this is a one-seater as well.
No, it's a two-seater.
Oh, it is a two-seater? Okay.
Yep.
Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic. Is that the one you were looking for? Because that one's way more expensive.
Yep.
This
Yeah,
is,
that's the
This
one.
is the one we
this
want.
is 31,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I think it sings and dances and stuff too for that money, because holy shit. Is that the one you want?
Yep.
Did you
this
want
is
it?
the one we want.
You want it ordered?
Yes, please.
Okay, where did Ricky go? Oh, damn.
Into the office, I think. Yeah.
I'm not sure where we went. Oh, we went into his office. Fancy office. Ooh. All right. How how long do you want to wait for this?
We can wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
Because the old devil dice thing, and then we'll be head to bed. So.
Okay. So we have a 12-hour. I don't even remember how much you have to put down for that. Let me think.
Yeah, could do the 12-hour one. That's fine.
Yeah.
Definitely don't need the 1 hour. So I can't see his
Yeah,
after
the 12. Yeah, the 12-hour one is 5 hours. $500, I believe. It has to be in cash, and I'll put it in an envelope. Get Ricky to order it.
Sorry, I have a fucking demon attacking me.
The ATM's over. There's an ATM out this way. If you want.
Oh yeah, she's spinning around. Just getting that cardio in, I think.
I guess. A lot of people forget we have a back door.
Yeah, we used to have one of those ATVs back in '95. Wish we had it when the monsoon hit, though. Would have been very useful.
Under which of your names am I putting that? Yours, Kiva, or? I mean, it don't matter that much. I just need a name and a phone number.
Yeah, just put it under Kiva's. I mean, she's paying for it anyway, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm a sugar mama or something.
Yeah, can you just tell me your phone number right quick, and I'll write that down.
7520-888.
I still love it how you say 888.
I can type. I really can. I didn't just type hour with a D on the end. Okay, fantastic. We'll get that ordered up for you.
Awesome.
There's himself right now.
Appreciate
Ricky,
you.
could you order another
Yeah.
another Dinkaveris, please?
Dinkaveris? Okay.
Yeah. All right, fantastic. I'll give you a call when it comes in.
Awesome. Thank you,
All right,
Judy.
thank you.
Bye.
48 hours? Or
A 12-hour. I got
12 hour.
I've got $500 in my hot little hand here. You want me to put it in an envelope or just hand it to you?
Yeeted.
There you go.
12 hours. There.
I put it on the sheet.
Okay. He likes this one, eh? Isn't this a one person?
Sorry, what? No, it's a
Isn't this
two-person.
like-
It is no, it's a two-person. I'll show you. I just have to climb up the back. That's all.
Ah. Okay.
They showed me, so I'll show you. All right, let's go.
Let's do. Okay, let's use your
Yeah,
car. You can change and then go to the bank.
Yeah. Her hat doesn't come off in this. Interesting.
Smoking.
Her hat comes off
Smoking.
in other cars, but not this one. Like it came off in Ricky. I guess it's because the roof is so high. Change your clothes. Oh, all right. The Dinkaverse is really good. Because it is definitely the best ATV, but Florence doesn't need it. Okay, you give that door what for?
Yes, I did.
You did.
Bad door.
Oh my god, that person can't figure out how to get around that electrical box.
Mm.
Bad, really. Okay. Alright, I am getting kind of tired, and I have been streaming for 10 hours, so let's go see who is streaming of the crew. Anybody streaming?
Easy.
EXO streaming. We're gonna go see EXO. Go and wish EXO a. What did I just see? All right, just give me just a second, Ricky. Gonna go raid EXO. So go and wish him. This is the the end of the fundraiser in the last couple of days, so go and wish him the very best. And have a wonderful day, as Siri says. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. Okay?